What's up, everybody? How is everybody doing? Good morning, good morning, good morning, good morning. Before jumping into rivals, let's do some Wordle. Yep. Let's do some games till we wait for our duo. Let's see. What should we write first? Squad. What? Oh. The fuck? D. But not at the last. Dorf? Nope. Holy shit. Where else can D be? Wait, really? There's no W, there's no A, no R, no F, no S, no Q, no Q, no A, no. There's D, but D is not there. Something about P, A. No. There is no A. Birds for P, E. Maybe T, E, T. Dead today, but there's no A. T O D T O D. There's no A. Fuck. Oh, come on, come on. I miss you, hoes. Give me a hug, give me a hug. What about a baddie? Oh, oh shit. I thought baddie would not be a word. Give me a second. I'll mute my Discord for now. Okay, there's no B, there's no... Oh, there was never a A, what am I doing? G... Portal? No. Pods. Dark and Darker is ready. P-O... P-O... Holy shit, bro. P-O... P-O... I feel like it's from P-O. Wow, C... Or the... Coding? Codes? Oh shit. There is no C. I feel like C, P, O, D, or maybe E, O, D, S, S, E, O, D. No, it has to be P, O, D. There is no S. Why did I do S? I'm so dumb. P, O, D, S, E. No. No, there is no S. P, O, D, P, E. No. Goods. Godse. R.I.P. Mahatma Gandhi. Oh, gee. Fuck, man. Shouldn't be this difficult. P-O-D-S-E Podse. Okay, no, not S-E. What word can have O-D and E at last? Which words have E at last? I don't know. Hello, hello, hello. हेलो 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 आवाज़ आ रही है? बस खुशी तुम्हारी आवाज़ नहीं आ रही. Which word? हेलो हेलो. एक मिनट में अपना माइक चेक करता हूँ. ओ सॉरी वो चेक करता हूँ. मेरी आ रही है? Okay, a word. How about H? There is. We didn't try H. H-O-G. G. Y? Y? Oh, there's no Y. How about Ellie? Oh shit, huddle. No. Oodle, maybe. Oh shit. Dull. It's something. It's something O-D-L-E. O-D-L-E. Godly? No. Oh shit. There is no Y. Oh, there is no L here. Oh shit. I was writing godly, by the way, not dogly. Okay, so it's God. Ellie. Should we only have one try? Let's see. Maybe it starts from G. O-D. No. Maybe L-O-D. Lodge. Holy shit, bro. Last try. Damn it. हेलो क्या जी आवाज़ आ रही है? At least we got it. Give me a hug. Lodge. Big brain, I'm so big brain. Give me a hug.
Right from one cosmic disaster to the next. Story of my life. Oh boy, here they come!
Where have you seen Sinatra's?
Booyah!
Hello.
Hello.
No,
Have you guys seen Sinatra's tracking? Actually insane. Yes. Yes.
Oh, don't tag me!
Double KO! That's 3!
I miss you host.
Wow, 4 in a row.
हो नहीं रहा है।
That's amazing.
भाई कल तो मैं बहुत ही खेल लिया।
Way to go.
आगे बढ़ जाएगा।
वो रे वाला था डायमंड 1 एक दूर था फिर मैं हार गया। हमने 2 खेल ली है।
फिर क्या बंद कर दी?
हाँ
Oh, sweet moves, right? Oh yeah. He shoots for 3, and it's
Rocket ही खेल रहा
good.
ना मैं खेला क्या खेला था मैं काफ़ी चीज़ें खेला इसमें रॉकेट में सोच तो रहा था लास्ट में रॉकेट ही खेलूं साला जो मेरा डायमंड 1 वाला मैच था उसमें हमारे पास 2 शेफ भाई दोनों जेफ लड़ रहे हैं आपस में कौन जेफ लेगा
5. 6 in a row. Way to go.
आगे तुम अरे भाई भाई भाई
1 मिनट में आया।
ठीक ठीक I missed you host give me a hug give me a hug Did you all listen to Drake's new songs? Too goated, no? Too goated.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
Who are you calling a raccoon, huh?
लूट ले लो मैंने देखा है तुम्हारा रूट ना बहुत ही अच्छा है 2-3 रूट ऐसे आते साले बददिमाग भाई उंगलियां नहीं दब रही मेरी
30 seconds before you
अब
attack.
जिस
Get ready.
गुस्सा आ गया तो
अबे नहीं कल पता नहीं मैं ना खेल रहा मैं बहुत ही खेला भाई मैं खेल रहा होगा कम से कम 10 घंटे तो फिर ना अबे मैं कीबोर्ड में देख रहा चिपचिप हो गया भाई देखा खून ही खून कीबोर्ड में मेरे को पता भी नहीं चला फिर बाद में दर्द स्टार्ट हुआ जब मुझे पता चला कि हाँ पे दर्द हो रहा है
Battle starts in
अभी भी
5,
चिपचिप हो रहा है
4, 3.
और अब ना जहाँ फ्रैक्चर हुआ था ना लास्ट की 2 उंगलियों में वो इतना दर्द नहीं हो रहा
Vehicle to its destination.
ये ज़्यादा दर्द हो रहा है ये कौन है थिंग को ही नहीं दे पा रहा मैं
See? I'm fucking helpful.
अरे थिंग जी रुक जाओ कहाँ भागे जा रहे हो
You're halfway there. Keep going.
Gotta move this jalopy along.
My arm's itching for a
We need to disappear.
मेरा आएगा अंदर
The enemy is not. I might survive.
Relay deployed. It ain't cheap. You're welcome. Get ready to lock and
Almost there. Don't turn back now.
जी एक मिनट देना ही नहीं दे रहा पीछे हमारे कैप्टन था
Much better.
मरेगा नाइस
You're welcome.
रॉकेट है रे कूदते रहो हिल देते रहो
I'll patch you up. Get ready to rock. This is real firepower. Assemble!
अंडे नहीं खाया था दाल चावल
You're welcome. See, I'm fucking helpful. Reload.
मुझे पीछे को मारना नाइस गुड
You're mine.
You ain't got rid of me yet.
मरा हुआ हूँ
I'll patch you up.
मरे
हाँ कैप्टन अमेरिका बार बार मेरे पे ही आया जा रहा है
Almost there. Don't turn back now.
मोटा
I'm quiet.
तो कूदता दिखता ही नहीं है
सही में
You're ready for action.
Against the world.
It ain't cheap.
रेड हो जाना चाहिए तुम
क्या मारेगा मेरे को
Man, I gotta make another beacon.
लाइन मत जलाओ
Get that vehicle moving again.
मैं आपको एक कर
You're welcome.
ये मोटे अकेले कहाँ चला गया मरेगा यार ये पागल होते हैं क्या
Here.
Ow! That fucking hurt. I'll patch you up.
Where am I? Get that vehicle moving again.
ओह भाई
Much better.
My good deed for the day. Armor patch here. Hey up.
कहाँ पे हो
You're ready for action.
एक करके गया वो भी आया
This is real firepower.
किंग वालिया
This is a nice spot. I'll patch you up. Assemble!
Get that vehicle moving again.
Together to victory. Again! Rockets launching again.
कैसे नहीं जा पा रहे हम आगे अब
पता नहीं
साथ चलते हैं
कैप्टन अमेरिका नहीं मर रहा
Keep your curses to yourself.
You're welcome.
I was getting worried.
यार ये थिंग बार बार अकेले जाया जा रहा है
This is a nice spot. Much better. Ready for a boost?
इसके साथ जाना बकी के साथ
है काम
भाई उनके उसमें घुस गया
Only 60 seconds left.
This is real firepower.
मैं कैसे मर गया
Watch me fall.
इसे मारना उसको मारना
Feeling
मैं
better.
मर गया
You're ready for action.
मरे लोग वहाँ पे
सारे मर गए
एक्शन तीन
अबे यार ये फिर मर गया
हो गया
Rest.
अल्ट हो गया था
You earned it.
वो लो भाई ने अकेले एंड कर दिया
I'll patch you up.
Here they come now.
Relay deployed.
Final 10 seconds.
Someone stretch my back.
मैं टच कर रहा था
Keep fighting
fuck हो रहे हो क्या?
हाँ मैं पीछे वो कर रहा था, छुपा हुआ था।
The vehicle reached a checkpoint. Keep up the momentum.
My good deed for the day.
मत जाओ भाई इतनी आगे, अकेले जाके फिट रहे हो बार बार।
My shields are down. What a defiant time to heal.
You're welcome.
Only 60 seconds left.
Get ready to lock and overload. This is real firepower. You're ready.
Don't let anything stand in your way. Watch me go.
Blow up a keyhole. Relay deployed. It ain't cheap.
Down to 30 seconds.
You're welcome.
So close. This is your big chance.
क्या करने लगा?
अरे बहुत हार्ड।
Get ready to lock and overload.
The final 10 seconds.
हील दे रहा हूँ, हील दे रहा हूँ।
Keep fighting until we have a winner. Shields up.
Some guy made himself into a turret. This is real firepower. Even I can see where I'm coming. I'll patch you up.
यार मैंने टच किया जितना कर।
That's the full side.
The current score is 2-2.
हमारा लॉन्ग रेंज नहीं है क्या भाई?
Time to switch things up, including which side you're on.
Who are you calling a raccoon, huh?
The right heroes could make all the difference.
यार कहीं उसका हीलर ले ले क्या? 3 हीलर, इनका डैमेज बहुत ज़्यादा है। पर ना मेरे ख्याल से थिंग को लेना चाहिए, तुम्हें नहीं।
नहीं ले लो।
Round 2, go!
यार पर
Just
ले लो चलो,
there's
ये तो ले
nothing I
लेंगे।
can't fix.
थिंग पे ही लगा देना, देखते
They'll be
हैं।
coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong.
Oh, Franklin and Val told me about you.
कह रहा है you wanna go Bucky, I'll swap you.
Star, right?
Yeah, I can play you a few of my tracks after the battle if you want.
वो मेरा
तुम-
नेट चलेगा।
नहीं नहीं, तुम वो ले लेना फिर। अबे पे 4 ही लोग हैं उत्के जी, फटाफट जाके वो ले सकते हो।
The battle starts in 5,
क्या लेना है?
4.
चलो रह दो, बाद में लेना। मर के लेना।
You need to stop that vehicle in its
चलो
tracks.
3 ही लोग हैं।
One blade pierces minds.
पीछे कैप्टन अमेरिका आ रहा है।
I'll patch you up.
I was worried.
मर गया हमारा थिंग भाई, मर गया।
Just dying.
A little help, please.
Ready for a boost? You're ready for action. My good deed
Nice.
for the day.
Compared to me, you're an amateur, Cassie.
Feel the pull.
You're ready for action.
Feeling fantastic.
See, I'm fucking helpful.
Come here. And let's go.
Judge! Jury!
अल्ट है।
This is real.
Thank
Healer.
Rockets launching again. You're welcome.
Heal यहाँ पे. पीछे दो.
हमारे पीछे बढ़ जाते हैं. अच्छा यहाँ भी यही है. क्या था पता?
यही का सही है. उसने वो ले रखा है. बाकी यार हमें ना ग्रूट या उसकी चलेगी.
Don't mind me. I'm just dying.
A nice deep freeze. They made it halfway. Stop them.
Armor pack here. Hey up. Ready for a boost?
No escaping.
You're ready for action.
यार बहुत डैमेज है उन पे. चेंज इसको चेंज करना ही पड़ेगा.
भाई कितने आगे जा रहा है अगेन अगेन. और उसको हील के नहीं मिल रहा है.
You're welcome.
ये इतनी आगे जा रहे हैं. यार फिर आगे आके मर गए. पीछे आ जाओ.
Judge, jury, executioner!
कर दो. अबे भाई जब तुझे दिख रहा है लूना ने कर दिया.
This is
ये
real
लोग क्या है ये.
power.
A nice deep freeze.
You're ready for action.
Keep an eye on this.
ओके जी तुम वहाँ फंसे हो गाइस.
I'm fucking helpful.
You're amazing.
नाइस.
I wish I could do what you do.
I'll be back in
Style
action
of
soon.
You stopped them in their tracks.
You're ready for action.
I like the cold. Thanks so much.
पीछे.
This is real.
Feeling fantastic.
You're ready for
यार ये चेंज भी तो नहीं कर रहा ना.
Double KO.
Why would anyone...
कैसा गधा है यार भाई. चेंज कर ले जब थिंग नहीं काम कर रहा.
Them in their tracks. There's still a chance to stop them. Need to disappear. Another fearsome foe. A nice deep freeze.
The more the merrier.
They hit a checkpoint. Now might be the time to stop them.
मैं साइलॉप को हिट कर रहा था. साइलॉप उसके पीछे नहीं गई थी.
We need to disappear. This place is for the good luck.
I have many
This place is
faces.
for the good luck.
साला यहीं स्पॉन नहीं होता है.
Judge, jury, executioner!
Thank me later.
टैंक के ले लो क्या?
टैंक ही ले लो और क्या. इन चूतियों से पता नहीं टैग भी हो रहा.
Strange is here.
अल्ट याद ले लेना.
I always come back.
Better stop
भाई
that
ने अब
vehicle.
जाके स्ट्रेंज
It's
दिया है.
now or never. Stop them.
The more the merrier.
This is real firepower.
The grand finale. A little help, please.
I am a true
team player.
Stand down! Again! Again! Again!
The more the merrier.
You stopped them in their tracks. Only 60 seconds left.
Healing for my friends.
My face!
देखना ये थिंग कहाँ पे है, फिर बोलेगा हील नहीं देते।
I have many faces. You have my full support.
ओके जी, थोड़ा पीछे रहोगे सबसे, मेल्ट कर सकता हूँ। या चलो मेरे पास इनविजिबल वुमन है।
I outnumber you.
तो अबे से
Healing for my friends.
जो एक ही आ रहा है उनको मार दो।
Disappear! Anyone willing to help? Psionic burst! The final 10
मैं आगे ही
seconds!
चलता हूँ।
Judge! Jury! Execution!
Feeling fantastic. You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
I am a true team player. You are restored.
You pulled your punches, Ben.
The more the merrier.
एक पहुंचा ही हुआ है वहाँ।
भाई इनविजिबल वुमन ने क्या होल्ड किया था अभी।
I have many faces.
Some help.
ठीक है भाई।
You're quite welcome.
I was final score. 3-2-2.
सही में
Another epic victory. Big win.
भाई इनविज ने सही फेला।
जा के लिए जी।
हाँ अब भाई अकेली थी, दो थी, मैं से हील करे जा रहा, पता नहीं कैसे पेल रही लोगों को। और दोनों टैंक थे उनके, थिंग और वो कैप्टन अमेरिका, और दोनों को पेल दिया।
अरे मैं तो मून नाइट मार रहा था, मून नाइट को फ्रीज करा, नीचे गिर गया। मगर दीवार के पीछे गिरा, किसी और ने मार दिया।
मून नाइट मुझे मार देता।
अच्छा फ्रीज करा था।
हाँ उस टाइम मुझे मार रहा, आग फेंका था उसने ऑलमोस्ट।
मैं भी वो आँख से पिट रहा था, मैंने सोचा आँख तो दिख नहीं रहा है, फ्रीज कर देता हूँ। वो एक ही जगह खड़े होकर मारे आ रहा था।
हाँ ऊपर लेफ्ट में ना,
हाँ
वही वही मरता।
आँख दिख ही नहीं रहा था, पता नहीं कहाँ था।
मुझे भी नहीं दिखा, पता नहीं कहा था। शायद हमारे पीछे भी देखा था मैंने।
दीवार पे भी देखा है ना, मेरे को तो दिखा ही नहीं। एक तो खड़े हैं, 60 हेल्थ पे हो गया, मैं बोला इसी को मारता हूँ।
तू ही आ बेटा, तेरा आखिरी तू ही आ।
हाँ मैंने फ्रीज करा, बिल्डिंग टूट गई, नीचे गिर गया बेचारा।
I miss you hoes, give me a hug, give me a hug. सारे डायमंड है क्या?
हाँ
आने के लिए लगा हूँ जरा, ये मैच स्टार्ट हो तो लेके आऊँ।
Which hero do you think you want to be today?
लोकी लेते हैं, लोकी बढ़िया हील करता है भाई।
And Loki.
चल यार तू वो ले रहा है तो मैं रखूँगा।
Calling a raccoon, huh?
Now, who am I gonna banish from this match?
नमोर बैन कर रहा है तो।
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
ये IDC बैंक्स खेलेगा.
क्या लगता है इसके लिए मैं रकून लूं ना लूं?
बड़ा बता नहीं रहा, हीलर ले लो.
अरे वो ले लो, ग्रूट देखा जाएगा.
तो रगुरी करेगा क्या?
और यार साले पागल होते हैं ना, जब दिख रहा है DPS पहले से ही है.
Unless the wrong thing is more fun.
अरे यार दर्द हो रहा है.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
एक तो मिडिल फिंगर सबसे ज्यादा, W सबसे ज्यादा दबाना पड़ता है, इसलिए बहुत दर्द हो रहा है. मुझे लगता है टैंक सबसे मुश्किल जॉब है इस गेम में.
The battle starts in 5.
मैं तो वेनम से खेलने जाता हूँ.
3,
वेनम को दे दूँ.
2,
या
1.
स्पाइडर.
Yeah, okay. No, I thought so. Thank you. I shouldn't have even thought. I shouldn't have picked. Help get that vehicle to its destination.
I'll patch you up.
For sure. How do you think my best girl earned the name Tippy Toe? I
My
appreciate
good
you.
deed for the relay deployed. It ain't cheap. I'll patch you up.
गुडी गुडी.
You're halfway there. Keep going.
ओके जी खाओ.
Real fire.
रेस है.
That fucking hurt. Armed and dangerous. I'll patch you up.
Thanks so much.
Behold, that child! You get away with it. You get away with
Us against the world. My friends are here.
बेड पे रख दे दो.
Always glad to help, partner.
Almost there. Don't trip
कैप्टन
up
अमेरिका
now.
है पीछे कहीं.
You're ready
No
for
escaping
action.
us now. I suck.
That fucking hurt.
I'll get you through this. You have my word.
You're ready for action.
Vehicle reached a checkpoint. Keep up the momentum.
Deployed. It ain't cheap. My good deed for the
No
day.
escaping us now.
That's what I need.
Ready
A
for
nice
a
jet,
boost?
please.
Ready to get your yarn
Thanks so
on?
much. What do I do for an encore?
You're ready for action.
We're gonna have to do something about it first.
This is a nice spot.
जी थोड़ा बाहर आना.
This is real firepower.
मरेगा.
Time to roll out, Zero.
हाल डरा करना वाला था ना.
तुम कर देना बकी के अल्ट पे या ग्रूट के अल्ट पे.
A nice deep freeze.
करने वाला होगा ग्रूट.
I'm fucking helpful. Who needs a power up? I'll patch you up.
ये स्नाइपर होता है ना है. अभी कर दो क्या? नहीं.
आई रहता है.
You get away with it. You get away with it. Someone scratch my back. You're ready for action.
काम
That child!
मर ही गया। अब कर सकते वैसे मैंने हील दे ही दिया।
This is a nice spot. Pep in my step. Who needs a power up? Watch out, they're headed our way. You're ready for action.
Let me help.
Armed and dangerous.
Nice.
This
Captain
is
America.
real
Nice.
firepower. More dangerous. Team play. That's me. You're ready for action.
लूट का अभी भी अल्ट होगा। लूट का अल्ट पता नहीं, देखते हैं किसमें।
The vehicle reached a checkpoint. Keep up the momentum.
आपला स्क्विरल गर्ल तो हम हमसे पीछे खड़ी रहती है।
सही में
I like the color.
Hey, the human host is down.
साइड मार गए हम।
Someone scratch my back.
अरे मेरे
I'll patch you up. My good deed for the day.
मुझे लग ही रहा था ग्रुप ना तुम्हारे अल्ट का वेट कर रहा है।
Next stop, the Shriner Weaver. All aboard.
Disappear!
I'll patch you up.
ये हमारा है ना? हाँ, इसको इनविजिबल ही नहीं है।
Behold, that child!
Ready for a boost? You get a weapon. You get a weapon. You get a weapon. For action.
तुम्हें हील करने में क्या लगा?
World, I was worried.
उसका
हमारा स्क्वायरल गर्ल तुम्हें देख रही है मरते हुए, देखना कहाँ पे है।
मैंने इतनी बार लो करा था ना, उसे क्या बताऊं। वो हील पता नहीं कैसे हो रही थी।
वो क्लोव ने अल्ट कर दिया लास्ट में ना।
Down. That fucking hurt. This is real firepower. Put some pep in my step. I'll patch you up. Get ready to lock and overload. Armed and dangerous. I'm fucking helpful. I'm extra lethal.
नाइस नाइस गुड गुड।
I'll patch you up. Again.
इसको मारना कैप्टन अमेरिका।
Only 60 seconds left.
तो ये भाग गया साला।
That's it! Don't let anything stand in your way.
You're ready for action.
I was worried. A nice deep freeze. I found one of our
तुम्हें हील दे रहा हूँ।
Assemble! You're ready for action.
down to 30 seconds.
I'll get you to
My good
नाइस नाइस।
So close. This is your finish against the world.
पर कितनी देर में चल रही है?
someone scratch my back.
The final 10 seconds.
यार अच्छा आवाज करता है, वो कितना मजा आता है।
You get away with it. Disappear. You get away with it. See?
पता नहीं।
I'm blocking. You're welcome.
ना,
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
This is real firepower.
अब शायद पता होगा।
ओह हाय यार।
keep it moving. We're almost to the shrine.
The current score is 2-0. Time to switch things up, including which side you're on.
तो तेजी टैंक ले लो, हीलर रहने दो।
Huh?
माँ
The
की
right
चीज़
heroes
ऐसी
can
की
make
तैसी।
all the difference.
किसी को लेना है ले, वरना ना ले, हमारा अपने कोई मसला नहीं।
We are Cloak and Dagger. We are
साले पागल।
fear.
नहीं कैसे होते हैं भाई, जब तुम्हें दिख रहा है सोलो टैंक नहीं हो पाएगा वेनम, नहीं भाई हम तो सोलो टैंक लेंगे भाई ब्रो। एक इससे स्क्वायर गर्ल से कुछ हो नहीं रहा।
Round two.
चलो मैं चेंज नहीं कर रही
Equilibrium.
या तो बैक लाइन मारे
When it gets
तो भी नहीं कर रही
disturbed.
वो भी यही कह रहा है।
They'll be coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong. Every time I see you, I think to myself, as long as Spider-Man is still around, everything will be all right. I don't mean it that way. You just mean a lot to a lot of people. The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
My past may be pretty cloudy, but if we don't win this, the future is pretty clear.
You need to stop that vehicle in its tracks.
पीछे वो आ रहा है कैप्टन अमेरिका।
Dish it out. I'll patch you up.
Appreciate the boost.
थोड़ा पीछे आना, इसमें हिल नहीं दे पा रहा। इसमें खेल लेना।
Everybody needs a hand sometimes. Or a dagger.
Head with my
Stop them in their tracks. Us against the world. I'll get you next time.
मेरा भी हटा जाएगा।
Enjoy the amplifier. Lights out.
My time to shine.
Dangerous!
I'll patch you up.
अभी थोड़ा पीछे खेलो।
Let's help.
ये लो बॉल दिया तुम्हें। हील नहीं रुकेंगे, तुम मारते रहो, तुम मारते रहो। मेरे पास अल्ट भी है।
Lights out.
My time to shine.
I'll patch you up.
I'll get you next time. Us against the world.
Lights out.
I am ready to put on a show.
Dark Force dimension.
My time to shine. Behold, the child.
मैंने अल्ट किया, कोई आया ही नहीं।
Watch me. The light always comes back. You stop them in their tracks.
Ready for a boost?
Only 60 seconds left.
Those guys are about to shoot at us. Hey, Dan!
Everybody else,
Again!
you stop them in their tracks. Down to 30 seconds.
मेरे पास स्पाइडरमैन है।
I'll get you next one. Everybody needs a hand sometimes. Or a final 10 seconds. My time to shine.
That was a little messed up there.
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
नाइस गाइस। बबल है मेरा उसमें, अल्ट आने वाला है।
I am ready to put on a show.
अल्ट करूँगा मैं।
Everybody needs a hand sometimes. Or a dagger. Against the world.
नाइस, वो लोग वो छोड़ के चले गए।
2-0.
बढ़िया
Another epic victory.
तेरा यार विंटर रिपोर्ट
क्या किया इनके विंटर ने?
आज कर रहा था मैंने मार दिया
भाई
चार हो गया बेचारे के साथ एक मारता है वो मैं ब्लॉक बना देता हूँ ब्लॉक
डायमंड 1।
मैं तो डायमंड 2 होने वाला हूँ
जैसे इनका ग्रूड कितना बेकार था, ये दिमाग से नहीं खेल रहा था, हील ढंग से ब्लॉक नहीं कर रहा था, तो मैंने देख लिया भाई तुम्हारा ग्रूड बहुत ही अच्छा है।
बेन और कैप्टन अमेरिका दोनों धर लिए थे एक बार तो आराम से 3 वाले बनाई मैंने बेचारे पीछे नहीं जा पाए
देखा था एक बार मैंने।
कैप वो वेनम उड़ के जा रहा था कहीं उसी वक्त विंटर सोल्जर ने खींच लिया
हाँ और मुझे सबसे इम्पोर्टेंट जॉब लगता है टैंक। हील तो ब्रेन, हील में तो तुम्हें हील करते रहना है, डीपीएस में मारते रहना है, टैंक में होता है कब जाना है कब आना है।
क्या हो गया मैं खेल रहा हूँ
एक गेम है डार्क एंड डार्कर, वो देखना, खेलनी है तो।
Which hero do you think you want to be today?
स्टीम पे है, मस्त गेम है, एंशिएंट टाइप की और रियल लाइफ में बेस्ड।
Now, who am I gonna
बोलो ही ना
banish
करें।
from this match?
क्या करना है
स्टॉर्म कर देते हैं। नहीं कर दिया
वो बंदा नमार करवा रहा है कहीं फाइटर मैंने ब्लैक
क्या?
बना ले
दीदी ले गई थी दोनों, दीदी ले गई थी दोनों, मुझसे ही पूछते रहते हो हमेशा।
Pick your hero. Or villain. I'm not judging.
I'm Luna Snow. Like the moon, I shine in darkness.
ये देख लेना वेनम या फिर स्पाइडरमैन को
स्पाइडरमैन को ही दे दूंगा।
I didn't always love my powers, but now I think they're great.
30 seconds before you attack. Get
अरे
ready.
वुल्वरीन चले गया बैन हो गया
Every time I see you, I think to myself, as long as Spider-Man is still around, everything will be all right.
That's a lot of pressure.
I don't mean it that way. You just mean a lot to a lot of people.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
मुझे नहीं खेल रहा
It's like an Avengers game.
रात को खेले थे
Does that mean I've made it to the big leagues?
हम, मैं 12 बजे तक खेला फिर मैं सो गया।
Watch out, they're headed our way.
खाऊंगा मैं भी।
That one hurts.
Doctor in the house.
best self.
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now.
भाइयों से ना हो रहा डाई.
I'll get you next time.
It's okay. Admit it. You need me. I suck.
They did not obey, so they paid the price.
Be your best self. Name more like it's a party crashers.
पीछे से वो आ रहा है थिंग.
Armed and dangerous!
Mission area is yours.
अबे क्या कंपटीशन चल रहा है गंदे गंदे अल्ट करने का?
हाँ सही में. एक उसने खाली में कर दिया, अभी उसने खाली में करूंगा. ये नहीं तुम्हारे अल्ट के साथ कर लूं. 2 मिनट रुकना था बस.
I was worried.
उसके जी तुम द्वार क्यों धरो?
Ugly backup bands anymore.
Disappear!
चले जाना चले जा रहा हूँ इतनी देर बुला नहीं सकता मर गया
भाई हमारा स्पाइडरमैन इतना गंदा है.
लिख दो स्पाइडरमैन ट्राई समथिंग
Someone needs a snowball in the face. Glow up.
चल साले.
Now it's showtime. I was worried. I'm hurt. Thanks.
Armed and again!
मेरे साथ तो गलत हो गया भाई पक्की नहीं आ रहा वाट पर पकड़ के
Your team's capture progress has passed the halfway point.
आओ इस शील्ड पे चलते हैं.
I think that was the last octopus.
Snowball fight. Thanks so much.
मैं ही क्यों तोड़ रहा हूँ ये इसके.
I don't have to be center stage. See them? Right there.
Control seized.
अरे अरे सबको ले गया.
A nice deep freeze.
अल्ट करूँगा.
I am ready to put on a show.
मैं कैसे मर गया तुम्हारे
पता नहीं. मैं वही सोच रहा हूँ.
Capture more than half of the mission area.
अंधा हो गया भाई
Going.
क्या हुआ है बस
Disappear!
अब मेरी हेल्थ भी बढ़ गई थी
मेरा खत्म हो गया था.
Its Namor's disgusting pets.
मुझे पता ही नहीं चला मेरा खत्म हो गया.
They've almost got it!
पीछे बुलाए हुए हैं
I was worried.
उनका इनविजिबल मोमेंट भी है क्या 2 बार कैसे खींचा एक बार अपनी माँ तक गया घुस जाओ मिशन एरिया में कोई
99 पे टच करूँगा मैं.
I am ready to put on a show.
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
टच तो कर दिया मैंने.
Come back here! Let's pop back up under their noses.
नहीं यार बहुत स्लो है भाई ये रूट.
यार वहाँ से तो प्रोटेक्ट कर रहे थे
All I ever wanted to do was sing, really.
मुझे तो भाई खींच के मार रहा हो विंटर सोल्जर बहुत तेज
30
और क्या
seconds before
में
you
टाइम लगेगा
attack.
क्या?
Get ready.
I'm gonna snow. Like the
इतना जी चीज़ नहीं लो
Don't lie to
तीन
me.
चलते हैं
I invented every trick.
अबे इतने ही लट गया
I've met pods of dolphins more capable of saving the world.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
लोग एंड आएगा
without Ty, I wouldn't know the
अबे
real
हीरो
power.
कहाँ गए हमारे
तो करिए था ग्रुप का
A nice deep freeze.
भाई बहुत बढ़िया हो गया हमारे साथ ही हुआ
Capture the mission area.
I wasn't sure we'd get this chance again. I like the cold.
ये भाई जाते ही मर गया
Thanks. Thanks so much.
हर टाइम मेरे पास यहाँ से बाहर निकलने के लिए कर दिया
कर दो फिर मैं कर दूंगा
It's the grand finale.
नाइस नाइस चलते रहो मेरा आ जाएगा
A nice deep freeze. Healing us against the world. Please, I'm really fear.
Control C. Double kill.
Yes. One down.
देखिए मैं अभी गाल्ट कर दिया
A nice deep freeze. There we are. I am ready to put on a show.
अबे कैसे
अगेन अगेन इसमें जाना है
My time to shine. Chilled squid 오징어 젓 anyone? Dagger's back. Thanks so much.
मेल्ट कर रहा हूँ ठीक है पहले ओके जी हेल्प कर दो ना रहने दो मुझे लगा मार रहे हैं
My time to shine.
ये नहीं मार क्या आओ पुश करें थोड़ा एग्रेसिव चले
Keep going.
Enemy tag. All of them. I like the cold. I'll get you next time. I was worried.
इसमें खेल लो नाइस गुड
मेरे पास था
मैं मर गया
The light always comes back.
The area's almost yours.
Here they are. Put on a show!
We'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
जीत सकते हैं, जीत सकते हैं.
A boom of light! Nobody can hurt us now! Us against the world! Light and shine!
अबे यार मुझे लगा कोई और भी है.
वो भी हवा में उड़ गया था नमक.
Well, you can't expect to win them all. Which hero do you think you want to be today? Now, who am I gonna banish from this match? You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
चालू
ड्यूटी बैन कर दिया साला ने.
हैं. अबे भाई तुम्हारा का पता चल गया, उनका मैं बता नहीं रहा, मजाक नहीं कर रहा.
Boy, you
तो
call it a
हो जाता.
raccoon, huh?
अरे हमारी टीम ने कर दिया.
अच्छा हमारी टीम ने कर दिया. अबे भाई क्यों?
पता नहीं.
Escape pod ready. Opening escape capsule.
तीन हीरो चलते हैं.
30
लूना ले लो.
seconds
हाँ
before you attack.
नेमार
Get
का हो
ready.
जाएगा. नमोर.
You're not a symbiote.
Not yet.
So how did you
बढ़िया लग
get
रहा है.
here?
Long story. Mostly it's Quill's fault.
मुझे तुम्हारी ग्रूट की स्किन बढ़िया लगी एकदम.
The battle
मैं जाऊँ क्या
starts in
मैग्नीटो?
5, 4, 3,
मैग्नीटो ट्राई करता हूँ.
1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
I'm beginning to think I should have stayed out of the waves.
I feel like myself again. Finally found one. Insignificant nuts. All your friends are up.
I like the cold.
हेल्प किसे चाहिए?
This is real firepower!
ये हमारा अल्ट है ना नाइस गुड अल्ट चेंज पे वो नहीं है शील्ड
भाई पनिशर में तभी रीलोड करना था
I unleash the Vishanti.
Mutants always rise again.
भाई को रॉकेट का दिख रहा है
I'm doing this my way.
I am ready to put on a show!
You are under my protection. Does this make me an agent? Expect me to do that again. Fear Magneto! My favorite line! Ah, much better.
इसको लूना लूना मर गई लूना
My power cannot be quelled.
You cannot rush perfection.
Admit it. You need me. Only 60 seconds left.
Magic and magnetism. Magnificent. Much better.
4-1 4-1
Rest now, my child. Behold the god of thunder! These must belong to me. Two primal forces. By the eye of Agamotto!
मरेगा कोई तो मार दो भाई डैमेज ही नहीं हमारे पास सब वन हिट में हो जाते हैं बार
2-0.
थॉर तो भाग गया भाई
Time to
थॉर में
switch
इतने
things
मार
up,
रहा था
including which side you're on.
Be wary. No timeline exists where Magneto yields.
The right heroes could make all the difference.
Open your eyes. Reality is but an illusion.
Round 2.
All those crises I quietly put out, you have no idea.
They'll be coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong.
Your idealism refreshes a battered old soul.
You can't be that old.
Astral projection makes me feel old.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. You have to stop them from securing.
मैंने बोला डैमेज दिया भाई ने आयरन फिस्टर को ले लिया
What? You were expecting Danny Rand?
वो हम पे डाइव करना कर रहे हैं
There were enemies here. Keep an eye on this spot.
I am strengthened to prevent.
change
A maelstrom has
heal
I must be healed.
drowned in the darkness.
भाई हील 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 दोनों मर गए नहीं यार वो तो जिंदा है नहीं वो भी मर गया था
The Sorcerer Supreme lives once more.
अबे उसको देखो कोई
And let me help.
This is real firepower!
Need some help.
मेरे पास
I am strengthened.
नाइस नाइस
By the eye of Agamotto!
दर्द तो हो गया यार
Beholds the god of thunder! By the eye of Agamotto!
साले मुझे ही खा गया
मैं तो बस सीख गया क्या किया तुमने बात
Over here. I can heal you.
Good medicine. Out, dark magic.
A nice healing. Try to help.
This is real firepower!
कैसे मर गया मैं है ना लियो सारे मर गए
Hands are shaking again. Focus.
मैं टीपी क्यों नहीं कर पा रहा वाह
Score 0, 2, 1.
भाई टीपी नहीं कर पा रहा था
Well, you can't expect to win them all.
साला और ग्रूट बैन करो नहीं यार मैं डायमंड 2 हो गया फिर से यार स्किन नहीं समझ में आ रही कौन सी लूं क्या खेलता हूं मुझे तो ये भी नहीं पता स्पाइडरमैन की ले लूं आज से मैं स्पाइडरमैन में
Which hero do you think you want to be today? Now, who am I gonna banish from this match?
नहीं टेक्सटिंग कर रहा हूँ रूट तो नहीं कर रहे ना बम बैन
नहीं कर दिया चार आने के ले लूंगा और क्या करना है
स्पाइडरमैन कर देते हैं स्पाइडरमैन
अबे रेनमैन और यूएन सी जेड
अबे यार ये फिर आ गया
तो ये
अबे दोनों टीमों ने स्पाइडरमैन कर दिया
Pick your hero. Or villain, I'm not judging.
Who are you calling a raccoon, huh?
और तुमने ले रखा था ग्रूट तब बैन किया था इनने
नहीं पिछले नहीं ले रखा था
ओह अच्छा
और था ये दो थिंग ही था यूएनसी
Thing था
और ये रेन और रेन में
ये पता नहीं ड्यूलिस्ट ही था
When the chips are down, you want your heroes a little roguish and scruffy, like me.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
हाँ ये वो ये मनी शरत 16
Wow, you look
कनीशर रॉकेट की सीन ले लेता हूँ रॉकेट मेरा लॉर्ड भी होने वाला होगा
What are you?
शायद हो गया होगा
there.
मैंने अभी तक देखा नहीं
ये तो चेक होगी
Punished criminals.
भाई ये स्किन तो बहुत ही तगड़ी है
For that.
कूल सी लगती है एकदम
ये सब क्रेडिट्स की थी
The battle starts in 5, 4,
एक और
3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
It has kick-ass ordnance.
See them?
Relay deployed. It ain't cheap. That is smart. I'll patch you up. Shoot these hunks whenever you find them. Ready for a boost?
नहीं
A nice deep freeze.
See, I'm
Looks
blocking
like the mission area is yours to capture now.
patch you up.
There's so much.
बाकी ये राइट में
You're ready for action.
The mission area is yours.
Team play. That's me.
उधर रहेगा ना ये
Shoot these hunks whenever you find them. I'll patch you up. Almost got out. You're ready for action. Someone scratch my back. Ready for a boost? Yeah. This is a nice spot. Armed and dangerous. This is real firepower.
लिखा हुआ गई
You've captured more than half of the mission area. Keep going.
It's okay. Admit it. You need
हमारा इंटरेस्ट तो बहुत फैल रहा है देवोन ने अल्ट कर दिया
You're welcome.
वॉल्डो हिल नहीं आ पा रहे
I'm doing this my way. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Team, someone scratch my back. Team play.
जब द लैंड तक मार गया मेरे को अरे बढ़िया ने और
I like the cold.
देखा था
ना
How refreshing.
भाई वो स्टाइल ऑफ गायब वो फेंक तीर मारा सब गायब वो ये भी नहीं कि जहाँ भागी थी वहीं पे लेकिन और मारा उसी पे लगा
ओह भाई
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner. Disappear!
अरे गुड अल्ट बहुत ही गुड अल्ट
You're ready for action.
अरे भाई ओपी अल्ट भाई साहब
नहीं मर गया सब
हाँ भाई धरती खत्म हो गई उनकी
When the chips are down, you want your heroes a little roguish and scruffy, like me. There's no shooter like me, buddy.
Never figured I'd have something in common with a talking raccoon.
जब साला नहीं बार आ
The
गया
battle
ऐसे नहीं
starts in
मारने देगा
5,
साले
4,
नहीं मर
3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
So this is the future. Or one future, anyway.
This is a nice
नहीं कहाँ मर गया
You're ready for action.
I was worried.
On the move again.
I suck.
Who needs a power up?
Looks like the mission mission area.
गलत हो गया भाई
Scratch my back. How refreshing. You're
इधर
welcome.
खा रहा लेफ्ट से चलते
को हील करने कहाँ लग सकते हैं
Be careful here.
I was worried.
I'll patch you up.
I like the cold.
वॉल्डो वॉल्डो वॉल्डो
साइड में चलते हैं
I'll patch you up. That is much better. Ooh, that felt nice. To your trash can.
Their team's capture progress has passed the halfway point.
I'm opening a portal. Do not surrender this site.
अरे वो वहाँ से आ रहा था
Pentagram of Parala.
Supernova!
Good medicine.
चला रहेगा
I purge the darkness.
They've almost got it.
Witness my behold the god of thunder. Castle went down fighting. I purge the darkness.
भाई इतनी पिटाई कैसे हो रही है
You'll have to keep fighting until you have
टच 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 टच
मैं मर गया लो कैन डैगर
Some of my best friends are crooks and villains.
ये था लूना ही लड़ी यार
Armor packs here. Pay up.
हमने डैमेज बढ़ा लिया अब या तो हमें 3 हो जाना वैसे ये भी ठीक है बाकी और हो
You can't have my new arm, Rocket.
कन्नन कन्ना कन्ना द बनाना
Price.
One raccoon skin.
Yikes. I mean, technically I ain't a raccoon, but something tells me I should push my luck.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
When I find whoever did this to the world, that will be a bad day for them.
You're ready for action. This is a nice spot.
What's better?
Here they are. The fools.
Need some help.
वॉल्डो वॉल्डो वॉल्डो
भाई खींच के ले गए
Gotta go grow you from a twig. You're ready for
Again!
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now.
Again!
Capture the mission area.
आओ उत्के जी पीछे आओ पीछे आओ पीछे आओ पीछे आओ
welcome.
पीछे आओ आओ यहाँ से जाओ यहाँ से आओ
Be careful here.
वैसा था वैसा था
देख तो लिया
This is real firepower.
मरेगा मरेगा। नाइस नाइस। अबे तो तुम्हारा अल्टी नहीं है।
दोनों ने कर दिया।
अच्छा तो मर गया ऐसे।
Rockets launching again.
Come to me.
Armed and dangerous. You're welcome. Don't scared.
Past the halfway point.
I do this my way.
Thanks so much.
Behold the
You're welcome. This is a nice spot.
A nice
Supernova.
ओके लड़ते रहो, तुम्हें हील देता रहूँगा।
They've almost got it.
My good deed for the day. Don't mind me. I'm just dying. You're welcome.
Thanks so much.
Who needs a power up?
Us against the world. Keep fighting as you can win.
This is real firepower. You're welcome.
कैसे हार गए भाई हम ये?
मुझे धक्का देके ले गया वो और बार।
अंक साले वही ले भाई ने वो करेंगे।
Well, you can't expect to win them all.
अंक जी जी अवॉइड एस टीम में। आज के बाद मुझे दिख मत जाना मेरी टीम में। बे भाई वही ले लेता टैंक। सोलो टैंक तब अच्छा है जब ना हीलर तीनों हील करने में आसानी होती है। अब भाई सोलो टैंक है, उनके पास डैमेज भरा हुआ है, वो टैंक को पहले जा रहे भाई, इतने तो हील ही नहीं होंगे। ये हमारा पनिशर वो उसके लावा में खड़ा हुआ है, मर गया उसके लावा में। ओ हॉट रॉड उनकी टीम में सही है। जा भाई। वो कैसे पूछूं उठ गए।
Which hero do you think you want to be today?
अच्छा बेटा साले, अच्छा बेटा।
Now, who am I gonna banish from this match?
तीन हीलर तो बढ़िया है।
स्पाइडरमैन जा रहा है।
स्पाइडरमैन क्यों कर रहे हो? उनके यहाँ स्पाइडरमैन है क्या?
अबे मेरे को स्पाइडरमैन हो रहा है।
हाँ कर दे स्पाइडरमैन। वुल्वरीन भाई, वुल्वरीन तो बहुत जरूरी है। कहाँ है वुल्वरीन?
The right heroes could make all the difference.
अबे सेम।
No one escapes hell.
हिला ले लेते। या पनिशर लेते, डैमेज भी बढ़िया
I'm
देगा।
not a hero. I'm the Punisher.
अबे लोकी किसे कॉपी करेगा फिर?
Round one, go!
Even when you can't see me, I'm not the type who fades quietly and we are cloaked. There's always a spark of light in darkness.
पता बनी शुरू करता रहे.
They'll be coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong.
चलो भाई एक मैच तो जीते हैं. इधर स्ट्रीक शुरू हो
भाई मैं भाई.
I know. How do we keep ending up?
भाई इसमें ड्रैकुला है. वो सर. ओ क्या नाम है उसका? ब्लेड. दिखाता हूँ मैं. अटैकिंग में होगा.
The battle starts in 5, 4,
जो बन रखा होता है.
3,
हाँ.
2, 1.
मैंने देखा.
You have to stop them from securing the mission area.
Some may call this entanglement chaos. I only see opportunities.
This is restoring.
Bless the healing arm.
क्यों जाते हो इतनी आगे जब बस की 9 है?
Tandy needs help.
Hold still. I'm trying to help.
ऊपर सारे लोग हैं.
Everybody needs a hand sometimes. Or a dagger.
अरे बढ़िया उत्कर्ष यार.
Better supreme.
ज़्यादा के मत जाओ. इनके हील ज़्यादा अच्छी नहीं है. वैसे वो है.
और नहीं खा सकते.
लेफ्ट से आ सकते हैं पर नहीं आ पाएंगे क्योंकि ग्रुप चाहिए होता है उसके लिए. टीपी कर सकते हैं.
I still need you.
ये क्या कर दिया?
Tandy needs help.
कोई राइट से आ रहा है. दोनों अल्टी यूज कर दी उनने. मेरे पास अल्टे स्टार लॉर्ड के लिए बचा रखा है मैंने. नहीं स्टार लॉर्ड तो है नहीं इन पे.
Bless the healing arm.
यार कैसे हम आगे जाके मर जाते हैं.
Still here. Don't you put me out.
अच्छा भला होल्ड हो जाता है फिर जाके मर जाते हैं.
You need to stop that vehicle in its tracks.
जब होल्ड कर रखा है मैंने साइड में पता नहीं कहाँ आगे भाग रहे हैं. ओ यहाँ तो बंदे हैं.
ऐसा रिवाइव हुआ.
Better stop that vehicle.
एक ये पता नहीं अपने शिफ्ट क्यों यूज कर लेता है ऐसे गधों की तरह.
We are undefeated. Halfway. Stop them.
बढ़िया ही मौत हुई है. टीम के और
There's still a chance to stop them.
Fully armed.
Disappear. Now might be a good time to stop them.
My time to shine.
नेक्स्ट टेक टाइम पे आके करा है. मैंने ऐड करा उसने वेल कर दिया. इनविजिबल मोमेंट का हो गया खत्म.
यार
मगर मेरे को
मतलब
आवाज
कि
तो
हमारा
नहीं
ये लोकी चूतिया है ना, बार बार अपने शिफ्ट यूज करे जा रहा है गधों की तरह।
Better stop that vehicle.
मैंटिस ने भी अल्ट यूज कर दिया होगा अभी। गेट तरफ मैं ट्राई करता हूं।
ये देखो मर गया। अल्ट है मेरे पास।
Don't give them another inch. Or else.
Armed and dangerous! Again!
Double KO. My time to shine. I got an ouchie.
ऑर्डर चल रहा है।
We stop them in their tracks.
ये रहा मेरे पीछे।
Here they come!
We are undefeatable.
By the eye of Agamotto!
अबे यार मर गया मैं।
Watch me soar.
Fantastic!
Double KO.
Get in here, y'all. Good thing I was here.
My time to shine.
बढ़िया साइलॉक।
Victory for Loki!
I appreciate you.
ये देखो फिर अपने शिफ्ट वेस्ट कर दिया इस गधे के बच्चे ने। हाँ यार कैसे अनपढ़ लोग ही खेलते हैं यार।
You owe me one.
उसके जी वो चलेगा आगे चलेगा सील नहीं दे पाएंगे। कहाँ जा रहे हो?
Just embrace the light.
Go easy now. Only 60 seconds left.
मर गए सारे।
You stop them in their tracks.
मैं उस बेचारे को बंद करके आ गया। मैं पीछे आ रहा है।
I appreciate you.
Disappear.
Armed and dangerous! Again! 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 Again!
मैं तो आने
Better
वाले का
stop
था।
that vehicle. The current score is
हाय
0,
DPS कौन है?
2, 3.
चूती है बहन के
Time to
लोड़े।
switch things up, including which side you're on.
100 लिख रहा है।
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
We are cloak and dagger. We are hope and fear.
इसे बोलने हैं प्ले DPS अगर कुछ। तुम्हारी जगह ले ली इसने।
I'm not the type who fades quietly into the background.
Round 2.
We didn't ask to be heroes, but we always answer the call.
ये स्क्विरल गर्ल का घर है।
I'm not the type.
चीजें पड़ी हुई हैं।
मैं ऊपर गया था बेड देख के आया। हाय
30 seconds before you attack.
स्क्विरल
Get
पड़ा है।
ready.
I'm not the type who fades quietly into the background.
Coolest! I always thought so. Now let's kick some butt, shall we? You're pretty cool yourself. Being able to understand animals, I wish I could do that.
Yeah, all you have to do is listen.
I'm not the type who fades quietly into the background.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
आ गया मून नाइट का।
All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
is important. Reed and I had a date night planned.
आगे निकल गए तब
Psionic surge.
Next.
Force burst. Psionic burst.
That's much better. A little help, please.
I appreciate you.
Clearly you needed some help.
Your god is suffering. I still want you.
Psionic burst. Feel the pull.
Clearly you needed some help.
Nice.
It is prudent to withdraw for the moment.
Help get that vehicle to its destination.
Clear the way. Force burst.
मरेगा मरेगा
No worries.
Nice.
I've got your back.
On the chaos.
My friends are here.
Your powers are learned and dangerous.
Vortex field.
Render me assistance. Bless the
Almost there. Don't turn back now.
Anyone willing to help?
Disappear. Disappear. Feel the pull. Clear the way.
Clearly
अरे
you needed
गुड
some help.
अरे यार
Feeling fantastic.
नाइस गुड
oh
The vehicle reached a checkpoint. Keep up the momentum.
Here they come now. Vortex field.
I need to heal. Feeling fantastic.
That's it. Don't let anything stand in your way.
Psionic surge.
A little help, please.
नाइस उत्कर्ष Loki, copy me.
Force burst. Psionic surge.
I got you covered.
यार ये मेरे को सुन नहीं पा रहा क्या
Psionic surge. Watch me soar.
Feeling fantastic.
भाई
The current score is 3.
सही चलेगा बस
3. Time to switch things up, including which side you're on.
उनका रोक के रखना है
रोक
I'm not
लेंगे
the
आराम
type who
से
fades quietly into the background.
The right heroes could make all the
अबे स्टोरी
difference.
क्यों लिखे जा रहे हो सालो अच्छा तो किया
स्पिरिल गर्ल तो एक भी बार नहीं मरा
I'll make you believe.
लोकी ने लास्ट टाइम अल्ट नहीं किया।
0 है अभी।
नहीं लास्ट टाइम
अल्ट
आ रखा था, किसी को ही कर लेता।
ये लिख दो तुम्हारे पीछे पड़ा रहे हो।
इसने बोला मैं तो इसी को करूँगा।
1 मिनट रुकना है, मैं 5 मिनट 4 मिनट है हमारे पास तो।
मैं वो क्रैक क्या आया।
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. You have to stop them by securing the mission area. Only 60 seconds left.
ये देखो शिफ्ट यूज कर लेता है पागल। मरेगा मरेगा नाइस। मैं कहाँ से मर गया? मैं मर चुका हूँ।
I'll fight for my family until the end.
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
यही होल्ड कर सकते हैं।
Thought you wouldn't see me again?
लोकी ने अल्ट कैसे किया? अरे लोकी ने किसे कॉपी किया मुझे पता नहीं चला। अल्ट कर दे भाई, क्लोक अल्ट कर दे। भाई ने टच कर दिया पर इनसे वो नहीं हो रहा बंद। पता नहीं यार ये क्लोक वो नहीं अल्ट क्यों नहीं करते, देखना बचा के रखा हुआ है। अब मर जाएगी।
पीछे हो गया।
भाई एंड कर दे हार।
By the eye of Agamotto. Medicine. By the eye of Agamotto.
Step aside.
It's clear I'm still needed here.
Time to refill.
Against the world.
ये उनका है।
मिलना बंद हो गया क्या?
यार इनको अल्ट क्यों नहीं यूज कर पाते ये लोग?
The current score
बस
is
1 मिनट था यार।
3, 2, 6.
अबे मेरे को मरने के बाद अल्ट कर रहा है ये गधे का बच्चा।
Which side you're on?
मैं तो जिंदगी बड़े टाइम का मरे भाई इस बार।
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
I'm not the type who fades quietly into the background.
अबे मैं मर गया। मैंने रुक के टाइप किया अल्ट, उसके 5 मिनट बाद मैं मरा, उसके 5 मिनट बाद इसने अल्ट किया।
I'm Luna Snow. Like the moon, I shine in darkness.
जीत सकते हैं आराम से। पहले ई रखो,
Be
तुम्हें
strong
ई
together.
दूंगा।
अब फिर ड्रॉ ही होगा।
अच्छा हम लोग ड्रॉ करते हैं।
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
और पता नहीं लोकी ने लोकी ने किसे कॉपी किया था।
No more. Someday I'd like to see Talokan.
एक ये लॉकी अपने शिफ्ट यूज वेस्ट करता रहता है।
Did?
अरे और उसके शिफ्ट के अंदर वो पड़ा है मून नाइट काम थोड़ी नहीं रहा कोई।
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
I too am a son of Odin.
येलो भाई ने अभी से शिफ्ट यूज कर लिया। अबे तुझे कोई डैमेज हो रहा है क्या चूतिए?
Thanks so much.
Unsure will plague us no more.
Thanks.
Bless the feeling lost.
A nice deep freeze.
येलो हमारे 2 बंदे आग से मर गए।
Ooh, a touch of healing.
We should destroy these orcs.
अच्छा जी पीछे आना, थोड़ा हिल नहीं मिलेगा।
The moon haunts you.
I don't have to be center stage.
Supernova!
Glad to help.
हम इसे क्यों नहीं मार पा रहे?
Perfect place to do some damage. I am ready to put on a show against the world. Destination. Disappear.
पीछे थोड़ी सी पीछे आना, मेरा खत्म होने वाला है।
Thanks so much. I suck.
My friends are here!
स्ट्रेंज तुम्हें हील दे रहा हूँ, तुम्हारे पीछे बंदे हैं। नाइस उत्कर्ष।
Let's get out of here.
That one hurt. I was worried. Be careful over here.
मुन्ना ही रल्ट करेगा देखिए।
You're halfway there. Keep going. Mom, if you destroyed it all.
Be your best self.
Everybody needs a lift. Only 60 seconds left. Combo time.
हमारा अल्ट है।
I was worried.
The moon haunts you.
नाइस में मर गया लेकिन।
I appreciate you.
I'm back in the fight.
Down to 30 seconds. The vehicle reached a checkpoint. Keep up the momentum.
We are Groot!
The final 10 seconds.
एक बंदा हमारा मिसिंग है। आ गया।
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner. My friends are here. That's it. Don't let anything stand in your way.
ऑल टाइम मेरे पास फिनिशर के लिए, ठीक है।
By the eye of the
I am ready to put on a show.
judge, jury,
खत्म होने वाला है मेरा।
Undefeatable.
A nice deep freeze.
भाई
यार कैसे चूतिए लोग आते, कैसे चूतिए बहनचोद एक नंबर के। ये अपना लेफ्ट क्लिक राइट क्लिक वेस्ट करे जा रहा है, लोग ये अपना शिफ्ट वेस्ट करे जा रहा है।
Well, you can't expect to win them all.
यार हीलर नहीं खेल पाते, बताओ। मतलब सबसे आसान काम है हीलर खेलना, सबसे आसान। मुझसे वही नहीं हो पाता।
The right heroes could make all the difference.
हाँ भाई, ये देखो शार्क हमारी टीम में।
I'm your friendly neighborhood Spider-Man. Only my neighborhood is now like multiple realities. Cool, right?
मैंने देखा था कि गेम बंद करके आओगे और स्टार्ट करोगे तो अच्छे टीममेट्स आते हैं। एक बार ट्राई करते हैं ये यार।
आगे जाता हूँ, इसके क्या
ठीक है। हाँ
कितना आ गया ऐसे
Can we discover Aunt May's cherry pie dimension? I'm your friendly neighborhood Spider-Man.
लोकी ले लेंगे। लोकी चूतिए पट्टे, किसे कॉपी किसे करेगा? गंडुए देख के तो लोकी लिया कर।
Superpowers are amazing. Also, the ice effects look great on stage.
Oh, this is hardly the only world. It is my only world, and I will fight for it.
Glow up.
ये DPS करेगा जेफ, देखना।
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. You have to stop them from securing the mission area.
The energies of this planet are miasma in my soul. I am Conquer. Here is an enemy to pursue.
पीछे से आ लो।
We're finding our groove.
I have tagged a foe.
I need some help.
That is much better.
Thanks so much. A nice deep freeze. Snowball fight.
मेरे पास वो है।
This feels empty.
आई नो, चली गई।
Nothing else behind you, my ally. Oh, I'm fine. Don't mind me.
I am strengthened for battle.
I don't have to be center stage. I like the cold.
Here is an enemy to pursue.
मैं साइलो गोल्ड के लिए अपना लगा रहा हूँ। आने वाला होगा उसको।
I have tagged a foe.
हाँ तू उसके पीछे चले जा.
Enemy to pursue. This feels empty, yet somehow dangerous.
It's okay. Admit it. You need me.
I have tagged a foe. That is much better. This feels empty, yet somehow dangerous.
I am ready to put on a show. I was worried.
Of us. Render me assistance.
This is real firepower!
रॉकेट है.
For nothing here. You're vicious. Bless the healing arts.
क्या कर रहे हैं ये लोग? टीवी कर रहे हैं.
Here is an enemy to pursue. An enemy strange is near.
Only 60 seconds left.
You seeing stars? I am ready to put on a show. See them? Right there. I don't have to be
Nice.
on stage.
Your dog is suffering.
Down to 30 seconds.
पेन ना जा पा रहा पीछे.
Thanks so much. I like the cold. It's okay. Admit it. You need me.
The final 10 seconds.
टीवी भी नहीं है इन पे. Nice.
Current score is 0-2-0. Time to switch things
0
up, including which
0.
side you're on.
I'm Luna Snow. Like the moon, I shine in
चलो भाई जेफ
darkness.
कम से कम
You'll need
थ्रो
a
तो नहीं कर रहा.
top-notch
मुझे लगा
team to
थ्रो कर
win
रहा
this
होगा.
one. Round 2.
As bad as things get, I try to stay positive.
Seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Trickster, where will you make your mischief when the world disintegrates? Oh, this is hardly the only world. It is my only world, and I will fight for it.
ये फ्लावर बैठ जाता है.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
I'm hurt.
Your god is suffering. That is much better.
Be your best self.
Our enemies are near. I am strengthened for battle. These spiders are explosive.
Thanks so much. I like the cold.
बॉल लो. छोड़ दी बॉल.
These mechanical arachnids are no more. That is much better.
window है वो
I am ready to put on a show.
This is real firepower!
Judge, jury, executioner!
It's spider time!
Snowball fight. I like the cold. It's okay. Admit it. You need me.
I am strengthened.
Us against the world. I am Groot.
Drown in the abyss.
I'm back in the fight.
पीछे आ जाओ
A shortcut through space. I unleash.
Stay away from the nest. I like the cold. I don't like it. I was worried.
बहुत वॉल्स कुछ नहीं कर पा रहे हम
Only 60 seconds left.
It's okay.
दूर मरेगा नाइस
You need me.
These mechanical arachnids are no more.
नाइस भाई साहब
One,
लग रहा था ये भी हार जाएगी स्ट्रेंज ने अल्ट किया था
another epic victory.
पर शायद वो हो गया था इसने गलत कर दिया था
हवा में हो गया था शायद कुछ नहीं हुआ चलो खा के आता हूँ
ठीक
यही टाइम में 3 अटके जा रहे हैं
कितना टाइम लगेगा
15
ठीक मैं एक लगाता हूँ राजा गुजर बी फॉर्म
hero do you think you want to be today?
Who are you calling a raccoon, huh?
Now, who am I gonna banish from this match? You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
I am Loki, god of mischief and the king of Asgard.
Round one, go!
Don't lie to me. I invented every trick.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Forlates was my life, but I'm Luna Snow. Like the moon, I shine in darkness.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
They're strong together. They are. They don't look friendly.
Hey, dude, does anyone get the feeling that Loki has bigger plans than just
Help get that vehicle to its destination.
Ooh, a touch of healing.
I like the cold.
Almost there.
Be strong together.
Armed and dangerous!
Penny! It should have been me. It needs some help. Penny!
Get that vehicle moving again.
They don't look friendly.
I was worried. A nice deep freeze.
Come on time.
We are moving too slowly. The web is fraying.
This is real firepower!
Armed and again!
Enemy here. You're halfway there. Keep going. Enemy here.
I am ready to put on a show.
Appreciate the boost.
I hurt.
I am strength.
By the eye of Agamotto! My favorite time!
I don't have to be centered. We're strong together.
Almost there. Don't turn back now. Check this enemy.
A nice deep freeze. Thanks so much. It's okay. Admit it. You need me.
The vehicle reached the checkpoint. Keep up the momentum.
I am
Snowball fights.
That is we will guide Spider Hero.
Stand down! Again!
Here they are, the fools.
Armed and dangerous!
Corben Grim.
Ready to unleash the light force. You're halfway there. Keep going.
Behold the god of thunder!
Disappear!
So much.
I unleash the Vishanti's power.
The moon!
I am ready to put on a show. They outnumber us. It's okay. Admit it. You need me. I suck.
I require aid!
I need my place at all. Get that vehicle moving again.
I was worried.
Good medicine. Another arc who will rid us of Moon Knight. Corben Grim.
Mighty
Dangerous! And down! Again! Again!
Get that vehicle moving again.
These are sounds I never heard
I
before.
am strengthened.
Rock on, spiders.
Ready to unleash the light force. Hey, check out this.
This is
Hurry, there are enemies here.
Fear best self.
Thanks. Maybe don't spot it that. There they are.
The moon haunts you!
That's what I need. I'll get you to your rep, kid. You have my word. Welcome to the dark fourth dimension.
Doctor Strange's eye of God. Only 60 seconds left. You're frozen.
This is real firepower! Armed and dangerous! Again! Armed and dangerous! Again!
A snowball in the face. Down to 30 seconds.
There they are.
Now you're frozen.
Never gonna make it faster than you.
I am ready to put on a show.
We're punching our through. Magic is
The moon haunts you! Behold the god of thunder!
I like the cold.
By the eye of Agamotto!
fighting until we have a winner.
Spider-Zero, I promise you will reach the way.
Again! Again!
Roar.
Much better.
Almost there. Don't turn back now.
A nice deep freeze.
This is real firepower!
The current score is 1-2-0. Time to switch things up, including which side you're on.
The right heroes could make all the difference.
I'm Luna Snow. Like the moon, I shine in darkness.
Round 2.
As bad as things get, I try to stay positive.
Team's just dumb, bro.
They'll be coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong.
Your idealism refreshes a battered old soul.
You can't be that old.
Astral projection makes me feel old.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
The eye must rest. Some call me arrogant. Mostly they're jealous.
You need to stop that vehicle in its tracks.
I am strengthened for battle.
I need your help.
Better stop that vehicle.
I'm making a comeback.
Namor has arrived.
For now.
Be strong together. Thanks so much. See them? Right there.
How refreshing.
I'm back in the fight.
They hit a checkpoint. Now might be a good time to stop them.
Again!
This is nothing like the Tokyo I remember. But it's amazing.
Better stop that vehicle.
Glow up.
I feel like myself again.
Need some help.
Tremble before path!
Stop them.
There they are.
I'm at maximum force.
Stand down! Again!
Never stood a chance.
There's still a chance to stop them.
I keep the feeling. A little shield cut.
This is real firepower!
Spotted one of our opponents.
Here, my friend.
Retreat is the only option.
These could be treacherous.
Stop them in their tracks.
Wanna throw like a girl?
How refreshing.
I like the cold. I'm ready to put on a show. I'm hurt.
That's much better.
We're finding our groove.
Nice work. Anyone going to help?
I like the cold.
By the eye of Agamotto!
GG's, man.
I've still got songs to sing.
Beholds the god of thunder!
Final score 1-2-2. Well, you can't expect to win them all.
Wait. Let me just dodge these fuckers.
You don't know who you are. Give a shit. I don't care. I'm a gamer. I don't ever wake up and play video games and go, I'm a ninja. Like, you're like, hey, bro, you're fucking go back to Fortnite. And that's people that can buy their bank, right? Then that happens. But I don't start with it, bro. I don't have a fucking ego. Go back to Fortnite and make millions? Okay. Go back to Fortnite, bro.
It's an endless universe, but somehow I keep finding the worst parts.
Like, how is that an insult? Go back to Fortnite, bro. Go back to a game where you made fucking, God, you know, more than my entire fucking bloodline combined. Go back to that game, okay?
Oh boy, here they come! Oh yeah!
Double KO! That's 3! Wow, 4 in a row!
I totally rocked that. Oh! Did you see that?
5! That's amazing! 6 in a row! Way to go!
Way to go!
Three-quarters of the earth is mine to rule. I have come to claim the rest.
Double KO!
Tip
cannot be stopped.
I cannot be stopped.
Attack them! Drown them! Namor does not lose.
Double KO! That's 3! Wow, 4 in a row! 5!
never
That's
had a chance.
amazing!
5 already? Protect your key! Drown them!
6 in a row! Way to go! Unbelievable!
I talk a lot, I fly a lot, I win a lot. Can't handle, let's cook some more! I think I was chosen to do some good in the world. Please, give me a challenge.
Double KO! That's 3! Wow, 4 in a row! 5! That's amazing!
3 straight!
6 in a row! Way to go! Unbelievable!
Another one for the good guys. Heads up, back guys. 3 straight. You're too loud. There's a handful.
Well, it ain't easy being this strong or this handsome. Not so tough now, I got your back.
I can score.
I'm hulking. Ow!
Double KO!
No smashing us now!
That's 3! Wow, 4 in a row!
Stick around.
5! That's amazing!
Camera shield!
6 in a row! Way to go!
Way to go. There's no good. I think Loki would be insane.
I am wily, unreliable, vindictive, and yet oddly compelling, don't you think?
Double KO!
Let me take some damage. I can't heal myself with Loki, right?
Render me assistance.
I triumph again.
Double KO! That's 3!
Your powers are
I
mine.
like the cold. Snowball fight.
Double KO!
You seeing stars?
That's
I am
3!
ready to put on a show! I'm hurt.
Victory for Loki.
I have many faces. I have triumphed, as always.
Double KO!
I still need you.
That's 3! Wow, 4 in a row! 5! That's amazing! 6 in a row! Way to go!
May you enjoy hell.
Hello.
They are in front of us. Idiots.
Only लाओगे तो था ना.
Double KO!
triumphed. The more the merrier.
That's 3.
हेलो 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 ऑनलाइन आ जाओगे तो बता रहा हूँ
I'm everywhere.
That's amazing.
Never. I still need you.
6 in a row. Way to go.
Way to go.
Life energy is my eternal guide and the source of my powers.
Our enemies. My anger is healthy. Double KO.
I am less angry now.
That's 3.
Let me help.
Too fast for you. Help is here. This is natural anger. Double KO.
I vented my anger.
That's 3. Wow, 4 in a row. 5. That's amazing. 6 in a row. Way to go. Unbelievable.
Way to go.
Logging in हो रहा है
मैंने बैक कर लिया way to go. इनवाइट आई Way to go.
Which hero do you think you want to be today?
Loki लेंगे
I am Loki, god of mischief and the king of Asgard.
दो पैंथर बैन कर दे क्या
Now, who am I gonna banish from this match?
क्या बैन कर रहे हैं
स्पाइडरमैन क्यों कर रहे हैं मुझे समझ नहीं आ रहा कर देते हैं लूना स्नो ना कर दे क्या
बैन करना है देखो
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
उत्कर्ष जी वो ले लो कोई हीलर अपने आप टैंक लेंगे वैसे नहीं टैंक ही ले लो तुम्हारा टैंक तो अच्छा हाँ हाँ ले लिया रॉकेट ले लूं क्या अब
Who are you calling a raccoon, huh?
you attack. Get ready.
Hey Groot, don't get mad if someone like Almine on your branches, okay?
I am Groot.
Wait, you didn't have squirrels on Planet X? That's a bummer.
छोड़ किसने दिया?
इसने पनिशर तो दिया ही नहीं.
The battle starts in 5, 4,
I think he
3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
पोर्टल कर रहा है.
Wakanda has always reached for the stars. Now we have claimed them. Pentagram. I am Groot. The enemy
This is a nice spot.
I am strength.
You're welcome.
ये बंदा है क्या हमारा?
Someone scratch my back.
ये मरेगा, थॉर मरेगा.
Team play. That's me.
No! Spider-Nest has got to go!
You're welcome.
क्योंकि बहुत डैमेज होगा.
No, Rose. I gotta go Rose.
एक ही हेल्प है.
I'll patch you up. Get ready to lock and open them. This is real firepower.
Here come the bad guys!
See, I'm fucking helpful. That looks my favorite.
भाई क्या सही टाइम पे पनिशर आया.
Sometimes. Or a dagger.
I'll patch you up.
my strength
Don't mind me. I'm just dying.
Help get that vehicle to its destination.
You're ready for action.
I am ready to put on a show.
You're welcome. Armor pack's here.
भाई क्या मरा हूँ.
I'll get you next!
No, Groot.
और करने वाला.
behold the god of thunder.
I'll patch you up.
Castle went down.
Ready for a boost? See, I'm fucking helpful. Watch out, this one is detonated. You're ready for
I unleash the Vishanti tower.
छोड़ दो इसे. इसके जी आगे आ जाओ, आगे आ जाओ. छोड़ दो, छोड़ दो,
Doesn't
छोड़
the
दो.
king have servants to move his tanky statues? Oh. See,
I just
I'm
felt it,
fucking
yeah.
help. You're welcome.
You're halfway there. Keep going.
Judge, jury, executioner.
You're ready for action.
एक हेल्प है एग्जीक्यूशनर.
Almost there. Don't turn back now.
This is real
Judge,
firepower.
jury, executioner.
I'll patch you up.
क्यों करा मैंने ये, क्यों?
Rockets, launch it again. Yeah. I'll patch you up.
It's spider time!
I'm doing this my way.
I am ready to put on a show.
I'm good to go.
You're ready for action.
Behold the god of thunder.
Ready for a boost? Flush the other break out. You're welcome. Listen, this is a nice spot. I'll patch you up. Faster, we need to get. I'm good to go. Who needs a power up? This is real firepower! Executioner! My good, those guys are about to shoot at us.
Only 60 seconds left.
You're welcome.
आओ हमारा अल्ट है.
I am ready to put on a show. It's fighter time!
That took the edge off. Thanks.
यार नेमार के वही नहीं तोड़ रहा कोई, मुझे तोड़ने पड़ रहे हैं.
Behold the god of thunder!
Down to 30 seconds.
You're ready for action. Needed that, thanks.
Do a little faster.
TP TP TP.
I am Groot!
The final 10 seconds.
This is a nice spot.
नहीं घूरे ये लोग आए नहीं.
अच्छा मैं गया
ना हम दोनों ही.
Does this thing even have a gas pedal?
The current score is 1-2-0.
मिलना बंद हो गया ऐसा लगा मुझे.
Time to switch things up, including which side you're on.
Who are you calling a raccoon, huh?
The right heroes could make all the difference.
क्या टैग लूँ? Strange then Alcabana.
I'm here to finish the fight that my father began. I hope I make him proud.
Round 2.
Most fighters just climb walls. I'm psionically linked to a giant robot. I win.
They'll be coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong.
डॉक्टर स्ट्रेंज भी बार बार मर रहा था क्या?
You know me, Johnny. When I need it, I'm there. Don't make me hurt you.
I'm counting on you, friends. This is gonna hurt.
The battle starts in 5.
मैं पेनी मारर का वो डिस्ट्रॉय करने आता हूँ. लगा हुआ.
2, 1.
पहले मैं पड़ जाता हूँ.
अबे कोई नेमार के वही नहीं तोड़ रहा तो वो मुझे बार बार मारे जा रहा है.
मैंने एक साइड में मारा. दीवारें बंद करके वही तोड़ रहा था मैं.
Mine's in place.
Here they come now.
What am I? Invisible?
This is gonna hurt. This is gonna hurt.
Penny Penny Penny.
Loki.
Dialogue dialogue.
टांग गई.
ऊपर भाग गई.
Watch me.
This is gonna hurt.
And so you're
And this is why I was reading. What am I? The little here guy hasn't
This is gonna hurt. You're up, little one.
something doesn't feel right here. Enemy tag. Follow them.
लेना पीछे पीछे यार हील दे रहा कोई ना
No, that doesn't count. I'm counting on you, friends.
नहीं मर गया
You need to stop that vehicle in its tracks. You know what to do, spiders? Time for some fireworks. Powering up.
क्या बस नहीं दिया मैं बस पिट रहा हूँ
Maximum!
I am ready to put on a show. Brought in some freaky reinforcements. No coming back from that.
भाई हील दे दो चूतियों से हील नहीं हो रहा
The more the merrier.
पता नहीं किसे हील कर रहा है
Better stop that vehicle.
I have many faces.
Invigorating, no. I thought Hydra had too many.
Thank me later. Oh, I'm fine.
मेरे से आ गया नहीं यार मैं तो भूल ही गया मैं टच भी करना है
1, 2, 2.
हील ही नहीं कर रहा था ये कोई
हील देखना इनके
Well, you can't expect to win them all.
साले के 2000 हील है भाई के 2000 हील है दो साले कैसे हो सकता है 2000 हील कैसे हो सकता है 2000 तो पहले 2 मिनट में हो जाते हैं
पता नहीं अरे यार
Which
अरे
hero
यार
do you think you want to be today?
क्या लेंगे
I am Loki, god of mischief and the king of Asgard.
Now, who am I gonna banish from this match?
किसे करना है
पहले स्टॉर्म कर देते हैं क्या बता वो लोग कैसे लोग क्या होगा अब क्या करें अपनी समझ में आता हेला कर दे हेला कौन ही खेलता है
हेला ही हो गया नेमोर
पर हम डाइव तो कर ही नहीं रहे हमें नेमोर की वैल्यू करना है
The right heroes could make all the difference.
मैं किसे कॉपी करूंगा यार
डैगर लेना था क्लोक एंड डैगर का जब शैडो आता है तो फील भी होता है उसमें
हाँ मैं कॉपी किसे करूंगा यार
नाइट भी नहीं होता मारने वाला कॉपी हो जाता
We are cloak and light can heal and light can harm. Same with me. We are cloak and dagger. We are hope and. They'll be coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong.
What, humans? They don't understand anything, so they never listen.
The battle
starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. You need to stop that vehicle in its tracks. That's better.
I'll be ship-shape in no time. Aw, the twig's all grown up. Got one.
क्या हो रहा है भाई?
The moon haunts you.
गलत हो रहा है भाई ये बहुत। Waldo.
By the eye of Agamotto.
I unleash the Vishanti's power. This is real.
Dagger's back.
Lights out.
My time to shine.
थोड़ी देर के लिए तेज चला।
हाँ।
तुम भी रही हो?
Better stop that
बहुत।
vehicle.
कहाँ भाग रहा है?
They halfway. Stop them.
तो तेरी टच करनी इसके अंदर। अबे यार Waldo. दो Waldo।
छोड़ना।
Only 60 seconds left.
मैं टच करके आया।
Together to victory.
क्या करना मेरे का यार?
Do your work.
My time to shine.
Armed and dangerous.
Still a chance to stop them.
Armed and
Double KO. Down to 30 seconds. Much to prove. They hit a checkpoint. Now might be a good time to stop them.
back in the fight.
Hold still. I'm trying to help. Better stop that vehicle. Everybody needs a hand. Disappear.
कोई आ क्यों नहीं रहा मेरे अल्ट में? मैं अकेला ही खेल रहा हूँ। इनके इसमें था।
Captain America, calling for medical assistance.
My time to shine.
वो इनविजिबल वुमन कार्ड तुम्हारा था?
ना क्लोक। इनविजिबल वुमन है ही नहीं
नहीं
हमारा।
वो इनविजिबल वुमन के अंदर बाहर के अंदर सारे।
A foam of light. That's better.
Armed and dead.
This is our attack point.
There's still a chance to stop them.
Together, to victory! America never surrenders. Stand down.
Nothing keeps me down for long. Time to vanish.
This is real firepower!
Only 60 seconds left.
Stop the vehicle here.
Oh, hi.
I still need you.
They hit a checkpoint. Now might be a good time to stop them.
तुम्हारे 3-4 इधर क्यों खड़े होते?
You are restored. You have my full support. The more the merrier.
Our foes have found us.
Retreat now. I'm doing this my way.
Ah, that's better.
Invigorating, no?
Tremble before power.
See me later. Your god is suffering. The more the merrier.
नाइस
Ship shape in no time.
फिर हम ज़्यादा पुश कर रहे हैं भाई उनके स्पॉन में क्यों जा रहे हैं हम
By the eye of Agamotto!
You have my full support. I have many faces.
That's enough, Castle.
My thanks, healer.
Only 60
ज़्यादा के
seconds
बन
left.
जाऊँगा भाई उनको
This is real firepower! Again! I'm good to go.
You have my full support.
Someone scratch my back. You're welcome. You better get a little.
Double kill.
Always coming. I'm everywhere.
Judgment in progress.
आखिरी वाले से पहले ही रोकना पड़ेगा.
Final 10 seconds.
Ship shape in no time.
You have my full support. The more the merrier.
It's now or never. Stop them. You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
To victory! I'm doing this my way.
Get in there.
Battlefield ready again.
वॉल्ड है
Feeling for my friends. I have triumphed.
This is real firepower!
Time to vanish. Thank me later. I'm a true team player.
ये इनविजिबल वुमेन कहाँ है मैं कॉपी किसे करूँ
The current score is
इनविजिबल वुमेन ढूंढ ढूंढ के थक गया मैं
2. Time to switch
Tommy!
things up, including which side you're on.
मोट है
I am Loki, god of mischief and the king of Asgard.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
मनीषा लेके ठीक करा उसने.
अरे वॉल टूटना आसान होता है ना बाकी से नहीं टूट पाते
Let me get there. कैप्टन अमेरिका के लिए उनके बीच में डाल देना एक अपना होम फ्लोर.
Life becomes a predictable another present. Which inconsequential timeline do you hail from, I wonder?
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Perhaps we too.
I am Groot, I am Groot, I am Groot ये भाई
I don't know what the time entanglement is.
I रॉकेट तो मरता नहीं है वंडा से
Yeah, as soon as the brain
एक हेल्थ पे था भाई उसके पीछे से भाग रही थी रॉकेट भाग
we'll
गया
all get to go back home.
और इसका तो बस वो है ना टैप करना है डैमेज करने के लिए
The
होल्ड
battle
करके
starts
रखना है
in 5, 4, 3, 2,
दीवार बना
1.
रहा है
Help get that vehicle to its destination.
The more the merrier. Invigorating, no? This seems wrong, but I suppose we must. The more the merrier.
That's better.
I still need you. Invigorating, no?
I'll be shipshape in no time.
You're quite welcome. The more the merrier.
Looks like bullets break your magic. Look over there.
Justice. Captain America. Calling for medical assistance.
ऊपर है भाई
Aim for the big tree.
The end has come.
I have many faces.
Almost there. Don't turn back now.
Behold, a portal.
The vehicle reached a checkpoint. Keep up the momentum.
भाई को लगा भाग जाएगा
I'll make it. You are restored. I outnumber you. Render me assistance.
Enjoy the amplifier!
चलेगा
This is real firepower!
Maximum pulse!
I'm
दीवार खड़ी करने में लेट हो गया है
Your powers are mine!
Disappear!
That's much better.
To victory!
मेरे इसमें आ जाओ
I am a true team.
नाइस
By the eye of our
लो है कोई तो मार दो अबे यार एक हेल्थ था
तो मर गया डॉक्टर में
पर साले ने मुझे मार दिया पहले
And here we go
सभी
again.
फंस रखे थे क्या उसमें
ना वंडा बची हुई थी पता नहीं कैसे नहीं मार पाई
Scratch my back. Healing for my friends.
अबे क्यों जा रहा है अकेले
I have many faces.
This is real firepower!
Guys are about to shoot at us.
The beacon needs a rebirth of its own. Your god is suffering.
I am
Hey, Petey! Enjoy the amplifier!
Get that vehicle moving again.
The more the merrier.
I'm doing this my way!
Disappear!
maximum pulse!
I have many faces.
Your powers are mine!
Disappear!
A little help, please.
They're right behind us. Stop.
That's much better.
छोटी हेल्थ कैसे आ जा रहे हैं
Has interceded upgraded as God. Now we must save the
Strange. Nice.
This is real firepower!
अरे पूरा नाइस भाई अल्ट है यार
You're welcome.
अल्ट पेल्ट कैसे ऑन गया लो की भी गेम तो
Almost there. Don't turn back now.
I outnumber you.
मेरे इसमें आ जाओ, शिफ्ट में आ जाओ, शिफ्ट में आ जाओ.
Maximum!
Enjoy the amplifier! You're welcome.
Vehicle reached a checkpoint. Keep up the
इसे मारो.
I am a true team player. The more the merrier. You are restored. The more the merrier.
Asgard's might!
Your powers are mine!
Don't let anything stand in your way.
गलती से मैंने स्क्विरल गर्ल को कॉपी कर लिया और अल्टीमेट उसका काम कर गया.
Another epic victory. They win.
KFC lover. Lone the Wolf.
Which hero do you think you want to be
मैं
today?
तो पहुंचूं क्यों आ रहा है सिस्टम
I am Loki, god of mischief and the king of Asgard.
Now, who am I gonna banish from this match?
स्टार्टिंग में साइलॉक कितना खेलता था, तो मैंने छोड़ दिया.
बढ़िया था साइलॉक.
हाँ साइलॉक बढ़िया है भाई. साइलॉक से ना बचना बहुत आसान है, निकल जाओ एकदम से अगर स्लो हेल्थ है.
उसके अर्थ से बचना बहुत मुश्किल है.
हाँ उसके अल्ट से बचना बहुत मुश्किल है.
अगर ठीक जगह करता ना 3-4 लोग दिख रहे तो तीनों मरते हैं. क्या बैन करना है?
पता नहीं भाई नमोर क्यों कर रहा है.
तो 3 वे हो गया.
समझ नहीं आया.
Pick your hero.
3 DPS क्यों ले लेते हैं हम?
I'm not judging.
क्या लेना है?
पता नहीं ये क्या लेगा. प्लेयर नंबर 1 चूतिया बहन का लोड़ा नंबर 1. ये नहीं बहन जो पहले ले लूं, बंदों को पता चल जाए मैं क्या ले रहा हूँ.
If you wish, what society can exist without lies?
स्पाइडरमैन बैन करना
30 seconds before you attack.
सॉरी नमोर.
Get ready.
नमोर लोग ले गया बहन के लड़ने चूतिया ने.
I am not human at all. I am a god, and you will be wise to treat me as such.
साइलॉक कह रही है मैग्नेटो को I cannot read your thoughts.
The battle starts in
हो
5,
सकता है.
4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
The more the merrier.
मत तोड़ा करो यार ये लेफ्ट वाला बहन जो चूतियों. क्या हो जाएगा ये तोड़ के? सही में
I have many faces. No. Your god is
The mission area is yours to capture now.
एक मिनट पीछे मैं उससे लड़ रहा हूँ.
I still need you.
मर गया मैं. साइलॉग से लोकी का क्लोन नहीं मरा. तुमने मारा.
Thank me later. I have many faces.
एक हीलर नहीं है तुम्हारे पास. आई थिंक दोनों ही नहीं है. पीछे आना.
अपना क्लोन छोड़ दो एक इधर ही बीच.
वो छोड़ रहा है राइट में. और इनका वो पीछे आता है. पीछे देखो लोकी लोकी लोकी. ये लो मेरे क्लोन पे खेल लो. हमारा क्लोक का मरना ही नहीं बंद हो रहा. मैं कॉपी करूं तो किसे करूं.
Greetings. What did I miss?
Pretty bad.
The
Bravo.
more the merrier.
It's fighter time! Co-op time!
नाइस. फाइनली भाई ने किया.
Thank me later.
Watch me disappear!
Your powers are mine!
साइड में साइड में. मैं अकेला क्यों होता हूँ अल्ट में. भाई अल्ट कर रखा है कोई आता ही नहीं.
तो हर अल्ट पता ही चलता किसी को.
They dare to lay hands on me? Healing for my friends.
Good medicine.
The more the merrier.
These mechanical arachnids are no more. Our enemies are near.
लोकी डेड है.
साला अल्ट को नहीं पता है.
The more the merrier.
It's fighter time!
एक तो मैं मुझे लग रहा है बेकार कर दिया क्लोक एंड डायर कार्ड.
Everyone loves a trickster until the trick is played on
मेरे ख्याल
them.
से किसी को दिखा ही नहीं. मेरे को एक तो पॉइंट से बाहर उसने भेज दिया इनविजिबल वुमन ने.
30 seconds before you attack.
खत्म भी बहुत जल्दी हो
Get
जाएगा.
ready.
You are not as human as you look, are you?
मेरे को बाहर भेजा और 3 लोग तो मेरे पे कूद गए.
I am not human
तुम्हारे
at
अल्ट से
all.
भागे होंगे वो क्या.
I am a god, and you would be wise to treat me as such.
इनकी इनविजिबल को कॉपी करूंगा.
Respect is something to be earned.
The battle starts
यार
in
साइलॉक को
5,
करूंगा.
4, 3,
हाँ
2,
लोग मर जाएंगे पॉइंट पे.
1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
मुझे क्यों कवर चाहिए चूतिए.
Demons to slay.
ई फेंक देना इसके आसपास.
Need some ranged firepower.
और भाई
Fine, don't mind me.
मैं कैसे मर गया.
I outnumber you. Invigorating, no.
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now. Watch me
Nice, nice.
I always come back. The more the merrier.
लोकी पीछे आ रहा है
Invigorating, no? I have many faces.
साइड में ही खेलना, ठीक है? तुम्हारे पास वो अनलिमिटेड है हील्स. तो मेरे पास अनलिमिटेड हील है, तुम बस साइड में खेलना, साइड से मत निकलना.
I have many faces.
You lose, demon.
You are a sword.
बस तेरा हमें कोई मुझे कुछ नहीं कह पाएगा.
I feel like I'm being watched.
The area is almost yours. Disappear! KO!
अब मैं बस दिख नहीं रहा कुछ, पर हील देने की कोशिश कर रहा हूँ. थोड़ा आगे चलो यार.
Behold the god of thunder!
Your powers are mine!
I unleash the Vishanti's power!
भाई क्या ओपी जगह थी वो. किसी को मैं दिख ही नहीं रहा था.
तुम तीनों वहां पे खड़े थे या क्लोन थे?
तीन क्लोन थे, फिर एक मैंने साइड में दे दिया था इनविजिबल सेकंड वाले पे. भाई सिर्फ 9000 हीलिंग कैसे हो सकती है?
अरे का हो गया ना.
Which hero do you think you want to be today?
फिर से लोकी जाएंगे हम, फिर से लोकी जाएंगे.
I am Loki, god of mischief and the king of Asgard.
And the king of Asgard.
Now, who am I gonna banish from this match?
अबे साले ग्रुड ले लिया इसने. पता नहीं क्या हमारे पास ग्रुड होगी है इसमें. नमोर क्यों भाई, हमारे पास वो है थोड़ी ना है कोई फ्लैंकर. थैला ले ले, थैला कर दे. नमोर कर दे क्या?
कुछ भी हो रहा था.
क्लोक एंड डैगर. ये तो नर्फ हो गई.
Pick your hero or villain. I'm not
परेशान
judging.
करा होगा.
हाँ.
Why would anyone want order when they could enjoy chaos?
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
I'm all for seizing an opportunity, Loki, but
स्टार लॉर्ड दे दो या फिर बैंकॉक
स्टार लॉर्ड को दे दो, टैंक को हम देख लेंगे।
There's your mistake.
स्टार लॉर्ड को मैं भी नहीं दे पा रहा ढंग
I
से।
had one in the first place.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Space, I can protect, but as time kicks in, things get tricky.
I outnumber you.
Oh, boy.
Healing for
Here
my
they come.
friends.
Oh, that's the stuff.
Render me assistance. The more the merrier.
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now.
I am a true team player.
Need some help.
ये इसको देखना, थिंक थिंक थिंक।
मैं तो हील कर रहा हूँ।
You are restored. I still need you. You're quite welcome.
थिंक थिंक थिंक। तुम्हें हील दे रहा हूँ। एक रीलोड पे था।
The mission area is yours.
Who's the man? I am.
I'll be back in action soon.
I have many faces.
I found one of our critics. Come here and let me help.
क्यों जाते हो तुम आगे गढ़ू? तू चूते के पट्टे।
Invigorating, no?
I like the cold.
Stand
You have my full support.
again!
I have many faces.
Sorry, no escaping us now.
You captured more than half of the mission area. Keep going.
एक क्लोन दे रखा है, जब भी कोई प्रेशर बने ना उस पे आ जाना।
I have many faces.
अरे अरे अरे।
Fire mode.
Invigorating, no? Your god is rightfully mine.
The area is almost yours.
The more the merrier.
I like the cold.
ये आ रहे नहीं आ रहे?
Rejuvenation.
आ रहे आ रहे।
I am ready to put on a show.
तुम करते रहो।
Waiting until we have a winner.
Healing for my friends.
और ना पीछे आ जाना, अल्ट जो खत्म होने वाला होगा। मैं कॉपी कर लूँगा।
Are in front of us.
This is real firepower! Your powers are mine!
I am ready to put on a show.
रूड जी नीचे भी आ जाओ।
Powering up. I don't have to be center stage.
I outnumber you. Oh, I'm fine. Don't mind me.
I like the cold.
Bless the healing arts. I outnumber you.
Hey. Thanks for I like the cold.
काहे जाते हैं हम इतनी आगे?
I outnumber you.
Their team's capture progress has passed the halfway point.
You are restored. The more the merrier.
This is real firepower.
दोनों मैंने दे रखे ठीक है शिफ्ट में खेल लेना
Rejuvenation. I have
ओके जी शिफ्ट 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 शिफ्ट
You are restored. You're quite welcome.
A nice restart. Be careful over here.
रॉकेट 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 ने टच कर
Let's
दिया
keep fighting until we have a winner.
Armed and dangerous.
I have Everyone loves a trickster until the trick is played on them.
उसके पास है स्टार लॉर्ड गैस
अल्ट
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Groot! Oh, buddy! There's no tree I'd rather see.
I am Groot.
What do you mean, dad joke?
My realm, my Asgard, your true leader has returned.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Oh, Drax is gonna be so mad he missed this.
Sorry, no escaping us now.
You are restored. I outnumber you.
Looks like a nice game.
I am ready to put on a show. It's yours to capture now.
I outnumber you.
We captured the mission area.
I'm everywhere.
Your powers are mine.
Okay, quit showing off.
Control seized.
Perfect place to do some damage.
They are in front of us. I outnumber you. Time to vanish. Healing for my friends. You're quite welcome.
This is real
The
firepower.
more the merrier.
I triumph again.
Powering up.
जी थोड़ा आ गया ना थोड़ा आ गया ना
Get in there.
अब भाग के गए
Invigorating.
Thanks so much.
Render me assistance. I have many.
Captured more than half of the mission area. Keep going.
A nice deep freeze.
I outnumber
हेलो
हाँ आ रही है धीरे आ रही है थोड़ी
बड़ी देर से कह रहा था शिफ्ट दबाना
ओह।
देगा ना
शिफ्ट था नहीं वैसे
I am a true team player.
फंसा हुआ था मैं
Behold the god of thunder!
मेरे पास अल्ट है
I outnumber you. Got one.
पीछे रॉकेट शिफ्ट है बताना
I am ready to put on a show.
इतना वो चल रहा था मुझे कुछ सुनाई नहीं दिया
नीचे घुसा हुआ था मैं तो थिंक को बार-बार वो कर रहा था
हाँ वो मैंने देखा था हंसी हंसी आई मुझे बहुत वो कर रहा था ना इट्स ग्लो ओ अटक गया
डायमंड 2 हो गया
अरे नाइस
मुझे लगा हमारे बड़े सारे मैच हमारे
हाँ बहुत सारे
माइनस कम हुआ क्या
शायद या तुम्हारा प्लस ज्यादा हो रहा होगा क्योंकि हम डायमंड से ऊपर खेल रहे हो डायमंड 2 से ऊपर थे 2-3 बार
हाँ क्या बता
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
नहीं यार फ्लैट कौन है हमारी टीम में
I am Loki, god of
हमारी टीम
mischief
में
and the
शायद
king of Asgard.
ध्यान नहीं है मुझे। तीन हीलर चले क्या
A trickster. Until the trick is played on them.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
King Loki, you're yet to deliver what was promised.
And I shall, your unholiness, right after I have my time to rule.
You'll soon find time is meaningless.
तीन हीलर
अच्छा ही नहीं लेता
हैं
ऐसी बोलती है no one escapes and
Battle starts in 5,
वैसे शुरू होता है escape
3,
मतलब टाइम
2, 1. Help get that vehicle to its destination.
The more the merrier. I'm used to fighting on the streets. Across all space and time. You are restored.
Poor creatures. Namor should be ashamed. A little help, please. Why would I need healing?
कैसे मर गए हम
अबे मेरे को लगा अपना है वो गोला अभी तक तो अपना था ना
ध्यान नहीं दिया मैंने
I outnumber you. You need healing for my friends.
Get that vehicle moving again.
You have my full support.
The moon haunts you.
टेंशन मैं ही मरा मून में बताओ
On your toes. Here they come. I always come back. I have many faces. Good night.
You're halfway there. Keep going.
मून नाइट के साथ कर देना मून नाइट से पूछ लेना
You are restored. Alright, that feels better. I have many faces.
भाई साहब
You got them all.
हो गया
हाँ
The vehicle reached a checkpoint. Keep up the momentum.
The more the merrier.
As soon as you see them.
Healing for my friends.
Over here. I can heal you. Against the world.
हमारा अल्ट है दोनों का अल्ट है
The moon.
इनविजिबल वुमेन जब हेडशॉट मेरा दहे जब मैं मर जाऊंगा तब अल्ट करेगी
That's 3.
What did I miss?
यार गधे के बच्चे आते हैं यार ये लोग मैं अल्ट करूंगा फिर दो अल्ट हो जाएंगे देखना
I outnumber you.
अल्ट कर दे इनविजिबल नाइस
ये अपना अल्ट
हाँ
The more the merrier. You have my full support. Get in there.
You're halfway there. Keep going.
By the eye of Arkham.
साले भाई को स्टन करेगा
Oh, I'm fine. Don't mind. I am a true team player. I outnumber you.
Surrender your strength.
I appreciate you. Embrace the light. Almost there.
Invigorating, no?
My friends are here.
Your powers are mine!
Psionic surge. Disappear. Us against the world.
That's much better.
I am ready to put on a show.
Behold the god of thunder!
I have many faces.
Dangerous! Again!
Cheering for my friends. I'm everywhere.
और अकेला मारेगा
Again! Again!
भाई अभी तक चल रहा है क्या
I have many faces.
Again!
Get that vehicle moving again.
I outnumber you.
The moon haunts you!
Cheering for my friends.
I'll get you next time.
Shields up.
दोनों अल्ट यूज कर दिया भाइयों ने
Render me assistance.
शिफ्ट दे रहा हूँ थोड़
A little help, please. That's much better.
I have many faces.
Us against the world.
I am a true team player.
By the eye of Agamotto! Again!
लगा रहा था
Tick, tick, tick. Let's finish the job.
Greetings. What did I miss?
2 वाला सेकंड में पहुंच पाएंगे
Magic is not to be
Final 10
owned,
seconds.
but to be
मैं
felt.
टीपी नहीं कर पा रहा
Get that vehicle moving again.
I invented every trick.
You'll have to keep fighting.
Nice, nice,
I
nice,
am
nice.
ready to put on a show.
शिफ्ट दे रहा हूँ
Outnumber you. Your god is suffering.
Behold the god of thunder!
फिर जी तुम अकेले हो
बढ़िया
The current score is 1-2-0. Time to switch things up, including which side you're on.
इन दोनों ने गधे बच्चों ने 7 अल्ट कर दिया
I
बताओ
am Loki, god of mischief and the king of Asgard.
The right heroes could make all the difference. Round 2,
So thank
go!
Unreliable, vindictive, and yet
ब्लैक पैंथर ही चले जा रहा है।
don't you think?
कर सकते हैं वैसे इन्हें होल्ड ना।
We'll be coming in 30
पड़ेगा इतना रोक
seconds.
सकते हैं,
Stay
चलने लग
strong.
जाए फिर तो मुश्किल हो जाता है।
The
ज़्यादा
mighty
कुछ ना करे ना हमारे
magneto.
बंदे।
We have much in common.
In that we are both despised by the people we strive to protect and lead.
Quite so. For a mortal, you are very perspicacious.
The battle starts in 5,
The more the
4,
merrier.
3, 2, 1. You need to stop that vehicle in its tracks.
Let my enemies tremble. I'll make sure they regret that. Invigorating, no?
हल्ट मरेगा।
An arc. Step carefully. I outnumber you. Render me assistance. Lightning strike. Get in there.
I'm halted.
The more the merrier. Invigorating, no? Let my enemies tremble.
Leave them to consume.
पीछे हुआ है हल्ट।
This
There we
alt
go.
must be destroyed. I outnumber you.
Here they are now.
The more the merrier.
I'm halted.
हल्ट कर दे लोग, मुझे मत करने दे। नाइस।
The moon! Armed and dangerous!
और तो क्या हमारा
दोनों का।
Again!
Your powers are mine! Your powers are mine!
Please, we're help. My turn to shine.
चार्जर खत्म हो रहा है।
फायर मैन। मैंने नहीं किया।
That was nothing. Time to vanish.
दोनों हीलर डेड है।
I have many faces. Invigorating, no?
उसमें जाओ ना।
I'm halted. By the eye of Agamotto!
Get in there.
I feel like myself.
क्या? भाई खा लेंगे।
Let my enemies tremble.
और कर दिया तो
That's right. I'm gone.
Better stop that vehicle.
उसके लिए जाना अंदर।
I have many faces.
अंदर जाओ, अंदर जाओ, अंदर सेट कर दो बस, मैं तुम्हें हिल देता रहूँगा। बिछाना बिछाना स्पाइडरमैन पे। डेड 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 सारे डेड है भाई। यार स्पाइडरमैन आ गया। ये पता नहीं अब लिया भाई ने नेम, और ना मैं लूना लेता हूँ।
It's easier being a superhero when you have the
Better
fame
stop
part
that
figured
vehicle.
out. Glow up.
Separated halfway. Stop them.
हम कैसे नहीं मार पा रहे, दोनों बंदे फंसे हुए हैं।
कितनी देर रोकना है?
कोई पीछे आ रहा है, कोई पीछे आ रहा है।
See them? Right there. Thanks so much.
By the eye of Agamotto!
अगर होल्ड कर सकते हो तो कर लेना, मेरे पास साइड है।
मर गया है तो।
I'm back in the fight.
खत्म है।
नहीं।
I am ready to put on final score. 1, 2, 2.
नहीं।
Well, you can't expect to win them all.
पता नहीं इतनी लेट नेमार क्यों लिया इसने। नंबर पहले ही ले ले भाई, जब पता है स्पाइडरमैन आगे पहले जा रहा है।
Which hero do you think you want to be today?
भाई इसमें तो लोकी हो गई है।
God of mischief and the king of Asgard.
अबे यार रकून मत ले भाई।
Now, who am I gonna banish from this match? अब दोनों टीमें वोल्वरिन कर देंगी।
क्या करना है?
वोल्वरिन कर देते हैं, विंटर सोल्जर क्यों कर रहा है?
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
नाइस, थैंक यू थैंक यू। मैं जीजी लिखने वाला था। अबे यार
किसे जी लिखने वाले थे?
इसने वो ले लिया था ना। हमारे पास वो नहीं था कोई डिफेंसिव वन।
I invented every trick.
साले के टेडी तोड़ दूंगा मैं स्क्रोल करके।
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
घर तोड़ दूंगा मैं स्क्रोल करके।
Have you ever found it peculiar how closely they resemble the creatures of the deep? I have noticed the similarities,
मेरे पास क्या
particularly
है?
when ensnared in their tentacles. Should you ever encounter one you cannot defeat,
लूना और नवार पता नहीं क्या देखना चाहते हैं।
The battle starts in
क्यों देख
5,
रहे होंगे?
4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
What is a hero? An overgrown child with a weapon. You are a storm. I outnumber you. You have my full support.
I like the cold.
The more the merrier. I am a true team player.
नहीं मारे ऊपर
The more the merrier.
No more.
I'm everywhere.
Help get that vehicle to its destination.
I have many faces.
Our enemies are
You are restored. You have my full support.
Swimming away now, little fish.
I'm hurt.
Stand down! Again!
You're halfway there. Keep going.
ज़्यादा आगे जा रहे हो, ज़्यादा आगे जा रहे हो.
The more the merrier. You are restored.
Almost there. Don't turn back now.
I outnumber you.
Armed
I am ready to do
Fear Magneto!
I still want you. Oh, I'm fine, don't mind me.
Your powers are
I
mine!
am ready to put on a show. See them?
आ जाओ, आ जाओ, आ जाओ.
मैं मर रहा हूँ. हेलो.
हाँ, टीपी कर रहे हो.
तुम्हारा था?
हाँ.
That's a good feeling.
I have many.
इसने कहाँ टीपी किया है ये? टीपी के रखे ने.
I am a true team player.
हेला, 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 लेफ्ट साइड, हेला, हेला.
Born again!
I have many faces.
Us against the world. A nice deep freeze.
Invigorating, no? You're quite good. Cheap tricks, wizard. The more the merrier.
That make me. The vehicle reached a checkpoint.
हम मरे कैसे थे उसमें लूना के अल्ट में? मैंने फालतू में अल्ट कर दिया.
बहुत सारे अल्ट हो गए थे. उनकी लूना ने भी अल्ट कर रखा था.
अबे मेरा यूआई गायब हो गया. है? मुझे कुछ दिख नहीं रहा अल्टीमेट.
Invigorating, no?
I like the cold.
Your powers are mine!
Shanti guide us to retreat.
इतनी आगे क्यों?
इसके ले गया.
That one hurts.
तेरा बंदे में आ रहा.
I am ready to put on a show.
Behind us!
That was it. Don't let anything stand in your way. Just in time. A nice deep freeze.
Your god is suffering. Bless
There
the
they are.
humans.
I'm hurt.
मैप चेंज हो रहा है, हमें कुछ दिख नहीं रहा.
Put on a show.
लूना जी आप भी अल्ट करोगे तो बताओ. अच्छा लगेगा हमें भी. थैंक यू.
Fear Magneto!
I unleash Shanti's power.
I am a true team player.
You needed help.
You got the
Nice.
ball. So close. This is your big chance. Keep an eye on this spot.
I outnumber you.
गुड ट्राई लूना.
The current score is
हमारे
3
चलते रहेगा.
2 0. Time to switch things up.
इतनी सारी सीढ़ियाँ थी.
including
मैंने
which side
एक सीढ़ी
you're
ब्लॉक
on.
करी थी. सब वहीं से क्यों आए?
I am Loki,
Left, right,
god
or left?
of mischief and the king of
छोटी
Asgard.
सी
The
नीचे
black
मैंने.
heroes could make all the
भाई
difference.
साहब. हेला. इनका एक डीपीएस है 2 and 6. फैला दी जाए।
I am accused of loving chaos. It is true.
लूना भागती है फुल स्पीड में।
मैं तो लेफ्ट राइट करता
We'll be coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong.
मैं डब्ल्यू मत छोड़ो बस एडी दबाते रहो थोड़ा लेफ्ट थोड़ा राइट।
The ancient arcane deities you battle. Have you ever found it peculiar how closely they resemble
डब्ल्यू छोड़ते ही स्लो हो जाती है।
I have noticed the similarity.
बस ना यहीं पे खेलना, यहाँ कहीं अनलिमिटेड हील आते रहेंगे तुम्हारे पास।
should you ever encounter one you cannot defeat. Perhaps I could communicate with you.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. You have to stop them from securing the mission area.
चलो ऐसे पे आगे
ठीक ठीक।
See them? Right there.
नहीं यार मैं भी चेंज हो रहा है। मैं मर चुका हूँ ऐसे।
हैं?
पता नहीं यार मैं भी चेंज हो गया।
Greetings! I'm everywhere. The more the merrier.
A nice deep breath.
Restored.
Thanks so much.
The more the merrier.
वो है पीछा ना थोड़ा मेरी शिप पे। नहीं था मेरे पास एक और
Cheap tricks, wizard. Invigorating, no? I am a true team player. I outnumber you.
I am ready to put on a show.
वही लूना मर चुकी है ऐसे।
Good medicine.
Healing for my friends.
Us against the world.
अरे बहुत हार्ड।
Your powers are
Us against the world.
अबे लूना! हीलर डेड। लूना भाई जब तुझे पता चल गया मैंने कॉपी कर लिया।
I have many faces. Healing for my friends.
I am strengthened for battle.
Need some help.
armed and dangerous.
Thank me later.
It seems I have found a bolt.
Render me
To the
assistance.
sorcerer supreme.
I have many faces. Healing for my friends.
I like the cold.
Keep us home.
Seconds left.
शिफ्ट आने वाला है, शिफ्ट में खेल लेना, इससे मरोगे नहीं।
Be wary of dislocation.
Thank me later.
Your powers are
I
mine.
am ready to put on a show. I am ready to put on a show.
नाइस लूना, गुड अल्ट। अबे पीछे तो आजा, मैं मर रहा हूँ।
Us against the world.
भाई ने मत आने देना, क्लोव कार्ड खत्म हो जाएगा।
Final 10 seconds.
The more the merrier.
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
मेरे पास आना, शिफ्ट में। नाइस। अब शिफ्ट खत्म हो चुका है। यार लूना गधी की बच्ची हल्ट करके आगे चली गई बताओ। टच कर दे लूना।
क्या फायदा हुआ?
सही बात है।
You need to stop that vehicle in its tracks.
The more the merrier.
That is much better. I am strengthened.
Better stop that vehicle.
I have many faces.
No swinging away now.
A nice deep freeze.
जीत चले गए।
I was worried.
You are restored. The wizard is render me assistance.
Your powers are mine!
I am ready to run.
भाई मैं लूना का क्या करूं यार। अबे मैं लूना के अल्ट में मर गया।
I am ready to run on a show.
अबे मैं लूना के अल्ट में मर गया, वो भी स्क्विरल गर्ल से।
Hands on me. Killing for my friends.
A nice
I outnumber you.
I am strengthened for battle.
I still
I am ready to put on a show.
Only 60 seconds left.
They dare to lay hands on me.
सब फंसा रखे थे मैंने मरे लोग।
ना तुम ही मर गए।
They hit a checkpoint.
फंसे तो रहते हैं।
Now might
अरे
be a good
हमारे
time to
मर गए।
stop them.
Here they are. The fools.
It is prudent to withdraw for the moment. I have many faces. I still need you.
Better stop that vehicle.
Invigorating, no? I outnumber you.
It's now or never. Stop them.
You have my full support. Render me
चले
assistance.
गए।
Get in there.
Against the world.
Killing for my friends.
अपना स्टैंड डाउन करके यही हो गया स्टैंड।
I was worried.
अल्ट करा था ना इसने।
A nice deep freeze.
Armed and again!
I put you on ice.
Only 60 seconds left.
I have many faces.
Your powers are mine!
Mighty Eye of Agamotto. Good medicine. Leave me, darkness.
Down to 30 seconds.
I am ready to.
God is suffering. The more the merrier.
खेला ही।
I am a true team player.
नाइस।
The final 10 seconds.
A nice deep freeze.
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
नाइस।
Morally stern and challenging.
मैं शिफ्ट दूंगा ठीक है। शिफ्ट में खेलो, शिफ्ट में खेलो। नाइस। साला लूना को कॉपी कर रहा था, स्ट्रेंज आ गया बीच में।
Another epic victory.
ये देखा है, ये जो फाइनल में ये मून नाइट को $5 मिलते हैं। लास्ट वाला जो स्क्रीन है मैप हो जाता है, इसमें मून नाइट को $5 मिलते हैं। अभी देखा था?
नहीं।
ये कुछ है कि ड्रैकुला ने मून नाइट के $5 ले लिए थे कॉमिक्स में।
अच्छा तभी वो मीम आते रहते हैं।
हाँ।
ये ओमी मनी।
हाँ हाँ वही वही वही। तो ये अभी लास्ट में $5 लेता है जब हम जीतते हैं।
इस मैच का शाम को मिलते हैं।
Which hero do you think you want to be today?
कौन सा वाला?
Now, who am I gonna banish from this match?
अबे मैं स्टार लॉर्ड ले रहा था भाई। वो बैन करना स्ट्रेंज स्टॉर्म था। उसके जी स्टॉर्म बैन करना स्टॉर्म।
क्या बैन करना है? रॉकेट? रॉकेट की बैन कर रहा है भाई ये।
पता नहीं दुश्मन ही
क्या
आ
बिगाड़ दिया रॉकेट
से। अबे भाई
अबे 25% था ना?
सही है।
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
Someone's got to guard the galaxy. Might as well be me.
तुम वो ले लो। जरूर मैं ही ले लूंगा।
We are Cloak and Dagger. We are hope and fear.
या लोकी लेते हैं ना।
I am Loki, god of mischief and the king of Asgard.
ये कौन सा मैप है? अच्छा इसमें तो क्लोक एंड डैगर ही
I am Loki,
नहीं।
god of mischief.
We are Ty and I create equilibrium. We are Cloak and
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
You can't see me. I'll still. I'm not the type who fades quietly into the background.
Take it easy out there, Susie.
Benjamin J. Grimm.
स्किन बढ़िया है ये
You
लाल
should know
वाली।
by now that I'm far from helpless.
गोल्डन लेवल के लिए गोल्डन लेवल के लिए
पता नहीं। हाँ शायद वही होगी।
We'll just have
The
to
battle
wait and
starts
see.
in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
anyone willing to help? A nice deep freeze.
Honestly, I don't like sniffing up. I know you always try to do it.
Help get that vehicle to its destination.
Feeling fantastic.
Feel the pull.
Thanks so much. Care to share some help? I need to heal.
That is much better.
Feel the pull.
Supernova!
Disappear. Feel the pull. Bionic surge. Feel the pull.
Thanks for my
Invisible?
You're halfway there. Keep going.
Vortex field. Bionic surge. Disappear. I got your back.
होना जी अभी अच्छा। हाँ नाइस।
It's spider time!
By the eye of Agamotto!
Leave them to Khonshu!
spider bots. I prefer Herbie myself. Now I see them.
Supernova!
There. Disappear now.
विक्टर जी आवाज आ रही है? अबे मेरा गेम लैग हो गया था।
अबे अबे
Clear the way. I'll put this to good use.
हुआ क्या ये? Lag हो गया।
हाँ मेरा भी लैग हो गया, पूरा लैग हो गया था। एकदम रुक गया, मुझे लगा मेरा इंटरनेट चला गया।
A nice deep freeze. Only 60 seconds left. Much better. I'll put this to good use.
You should have retired seconds.
I was worried. Stand clear so Zero can get through. Feel the pull. Anyone worried? Moving again. Down to 30 seconds.
आ गया पोखरी का। ओए छोड़ दिया।
You need to help with them. I am barely harmed. Such curious look. Vortex field. Feeling fantastic.
Magneto!
क्या बता रही है भाई?
Turn around. You'll have to keep fighting.
And dangerous! Again!
हमारे डीपीएस के किल देख लो भाई।
Score is 0-0. Time to switch things up, including which side you're on.
I'm not the type who fades quietly.
The right heroes could make all the difference.
Someone's got to guard the galaxy. Might as well be me.
कैसे ले लेते हैं ये इतने कॉन्फिडेंस में?
Round 2.
It's an endless universe, but somehow I keep finding the worst parts.
They'll be coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong.
Is Star-Lord the title of the Intergalactic Empire?
No.
इतना बढ़िया जा रहे थे वो लैग क्या हुआ भाई? उसके बाद सब बिगड़ गया।
Harold Fairhair.
सबका एक साथ हुआ था क्या लैग?
Your father must be a great king.
Nah.
The battle
nah,
starts
he was
in
just
5,
on the jerk
4,
face.
3,
Cheating कर बहुत बेला।
2,
Yeah, I hate that
1.
guy.
You need to stop that vehicle in its tracks.
That's the stuff.
इतनी जल्दी मैं मर गया था राव।
Double KO.
Again.
हेला को देखो।
Pure KO.
एक और लगा लेते हैं तो खाना बन रहा है।
डॉज कर लेते हैं भाई को। भाई 0 किल कैसे हो सकती है? या हीलर होता तो मैं एक बार सोच भी लेता। भाई टैंक था, डीपीएस था, सब था।
अच्छा चेंज करता रहता है।
हाँ चलो भाई उनकी टीम में चला गया एक तो।
कौन सा?
ऊसी।
अच्छा हमारी टीम में था। मैं अभी भी वो डायमंड 2। मुझे लगा हो गया होगा डायमंड 3 -13 था पिछली बार।
सही है सही है।
Which hero do you think you want to be today?
येलो स्पाइडरमैन मैन।
My Odachi is sharp. My mind is sharper.
Now, who am I gonna banish from this match?
Tom?
लियो लियो लियो।
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
अब लड़ रहे हैं।
I'm not a hero.
पहले
Shades of gray.
It's you and me again, old buddy.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Steve Rogers. If Pete said you volunteered to be experimented on, is that true?
He didn't lie. I presume he didn't.
Definitely against my will. I don't want to go back there. Too much buried history. Buried.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Someone should have stopped Doom a long time ago.
Groot and
You did real good for it all. Like shooting squeeze in a barrel. Smoke up.
ग्रूट मरेगा, ग्रूट मर सकता है।
The only split I want is an appetizer.
I'll patch you up.
इतने सारे नेमोर के वो लग रखे हैं भाई। मैंने तोड़ा उसने वापस लगा दिया।
I'm shipshape.
Hostile forces incoming. Someone scratch my back.
दो मार दिए मुझे, कोई हेल्प क्यों नहीं कर रहा? मुझे एक हीलर मार गया उनका।
That's the boost I needed. This is not over. You're my kind of rogue. Wait, that tree is real? I'm just dying. Should have got to the death. This is real firepower. Invaders from the deep. Oh no, Groot!
भाई कितने लोग हैं वहाँ?
Get ready. Here come the VCT. Double KO.
I'm
Down to
not
30
done yet.
seconds.
Double quick, people. Battlefield ready again.
Final 10 seconds.
Executioner!
क्या चल गया है?
साइड में खेलना है।
मैं मर रहा हूँ। आ रहा हूँ इसको धीरे जा सकता हूँ।
Heads up.
The current score is 0-0. Time to switch things up, including which side you're on.
ऐसे लोग आ क्यों रहे हैं?
I'm not a hero. I'm the Punisher.
The right heroes could make all the difference.
क्या ही बोले भाई।
Round 2, go!
My order. Everything in this place feels so
They'll
familiar.
be coming in 30 seconds.
And yet
Stay
so
strong.
strange. You are not as human as you look, are you?
I am not human at all. I am a god. And you would be wise to treat me as such.
Whether god or otherwise, respect is something to be earned, not
The battle
demanded.
starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. You have to stop them from securing the mission area.
How can I focus in class with such a humongous crack in the sky?
Farewell. You're mine. Out of sight.
ये वो डिमोडेड है।
What a difference.
इसको मार देना।
Creations are spawning first.
वो
Farewell.
लोग बहुत ज़्यादा हीलर हो रहे हैं।
This is real firepower!
Step aside. That's better. Sayonara.
भाई कितने मारूं 3-4 मार दिए मैंने उनके.
Cannot be snuffed. You're mine. Sayonara.
Sayonara.
Us against the world.
भाई तू भी अल्ट कर दे कल करेगी. थैंक यू.
That's better. Out of sight. Get ready.
You're up, little one.
I have reawakened.
यार क्यों गया मैं पहले सोच रहा था मारने जाऊं.
Out of sight.
भाग ही जाता भाई.
Final score 0-1. Well, you can't expect to win them all.
घटिया लगा रहे अभी कटिंग में.
सही में भाई घटिया नहीं महा घटिया.
मैं कैसे बचा हुआ हूं -27 से. गिरा तो क्या पता लोग ठीक हाल है. तुम्हारी कितनी है? ये
MMR मेरी है 41 डायमंड 2.
ये तो -27 है भाई. डायमंड 2 ऐसा नहीं कैसे हो. चलो बाद में.
चलो बाद में खेलते हैं.
मैसेज कर दो मैं.
ठीक ठीक.
अभी एक मूवी देखी जिसका नाम है क्रेजी. मतलब अभी 2-3 दिन पहले मैंने प्रमोशन भी करी हुई, आप लोगों ने देखा होगा. बट मैंने अब मूवी सामने से देखी.
Which hero do you think you want to be today? Now, who am I gonna banish from this match?
सभी को मैंने अभी एक
Pick your hero. Or villain. I'm not judging.
We are cloak and dagger. We are hope and fear. Light can heal and light can harm. Same with me.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
What is it?
We are cloak and dagger. We are hope and fear.
universal truth that can unite us all and bring an end to this madness.
I see. Be wary, my friend. Blind faith in anything, even science, often leads to catastrophic consequences.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
One blade pierces mine. The other.
My time to shine.
Tandy needs help. Our foes have arrived.
What am I? Invisible? Feeling fantastic.
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now. The mission area is yours.
The cosmos heals you.
The damage we could do here is
Enemy
unparalleled.
located.
I require some aid. The cosmic might return.
Lights out. Suffering in darkness.
Adam Morlov, this motherfucker has heal, but he won't heal. This motherfucker has everything. Soul bound.
Just keep going. You've captured more than half of the mission area. Keep going.
Watch me soar! Disappear! I'm trying to help. Now watch your back.
Lights out. You heard a lot.
Anyone willing to help?
I'm glad.
My time to shine.
Armed and dangerous! Again!
The area's almost yours. Control lost.
Lights out.
My time to shine.
I'll get you next time.
We are in this together.
What a difference.
Everybody needs a hand sometimes. Or a dagger. Us against the world!
Supernova!
Us against the world!
Wow.
A bomb of light.
Suffering in darkness. I got what you need.
My time to shine.
Feeling fantastic.
You can't hide. Control these.
Now I see them.
Hold still. I'm trying to help.
Lights out. Suffering in darkness.
Clobbering time!
Let's keep
Armed and dangerous!
Much better.
Born again!
My time to shine.
Watch me soar!
Us against the world! Control lost!
Welcome to the Dark Force dimension.
Over here. I can heal you. Pick up your toys, Moon Knight. A little help, please.
I feel better already.
Fantastic. The light always comes back.
Problem solved!
Lights out.
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
Us against the world!
Lights out.
My time to shine. Touch up. Disappear! Step aside.
Us against the world.
The light always comes back.
Too many enemies.
Man, I just don't know anything anymore. Some people are just fucking dumb.
Tai and I create equilibrium. When it gets disturbed,
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
I sense great sadness in you.
And now you want Neymar.
My world. With no greater time.
I mean
We
Magneto.
will get you back home. If your timeline still exists.
And if it doesn't, I will cleave these dunes into two for what they've done.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
One blade pierces minds, the other hearts. Ashamed of your last
My time to shine.
Everybody, the mission area is yours. Faster now. Gather around.
My time to shine.
Our enemy has been spotted.
My time to shine.
I've just given up.
Being a living avatar of vengeance takes a lot out of a guy.
My time to shine.
The moon haunts you!
I know that.
My life energy grows stronger.
Why would you ever take Mantis?
What a difference.
Don't worry about the argument.
Battlefield medicine.
There, ahead, I found them. Lights out.
Their team's capture progress has passed the halfway point.
sure seems to power through. Dark Force fingers. Dark Force dimension.
Control seized.
Totem has been restored.
Glad to help.
They shall not escape right now.
Wounds are gone. Thanks.
Help, friend. You owe me one.
That's
We need not fear the earth anymore. Now I'm the one who needs healing. You captured more than half of the mission area. Keep going.
Lights out. Take my thing.
Child!
Get in there, y'all.
The moon wants you.
Leave them to consume.
Oh,
Control lost. The light always comes back. You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner. Well, you can't expect to win them all.
I forgot to avoid him. Thank God we didn't have him. Oh shit, today's match, no? Let's watch party.
That's right, Genuine Jester.
Who's playing today? EDG or oh, I love EDG.
I have infinite healing on that show.
We have armor. You just feel.
Which hero do you think you want to be today?
Last match and then we go for
I am Loki, god
watch party.
of mischief and the king of Asgard.
Now, who am I gonna banish from this match? You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
Trickster, until the trick is played on them.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
You and me together again, Ben. It's a classic team up.
I prefer to call it a 2-in-1, but I get you, Drake.
Whatever it is, it's pretty fantastic.
I was gonna say amazing.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Looks like you're my new guardians, huh? Guess you'll have me.
Your god is suffering.
Put some pep in my step.
I'm everywhere.
Healing for my friends.
The more the merrier.
That's much better.
I am a true team player.
Might want to watch out over here.
Now I can be reckless.
Gotta keep this vehicle moving.
Help get that vehicle to its destination.
You have my full support.
Another fearsome foe.
Spot.
How much time do we have? When does the match start? Oh, it starts in 2 minutes. Let's watch. Ah, shit! I closed the wrong. So the thing is, I like watching Sliggy, but I don't think we can watch Sliggy. He might copyright me because I have no permission. Sliggy, can I watch you? No? Okay. No worries. Sliggy, can I watch you? No? No worries. Okay, we go premium EDG.
Yeah, so surprised.
Our
Who would've
Pacific
guessed?
Town Alpha, and I was actually gonna submit my predictions at home, but I was like, they're not gonna put it in the graphics. There's no point. I should have done it. Damn it. In any case, so you guys excited for today?
Yeah, absolutely. I think that both of the matches, we have this narratives of every team from one of the of each of the regions. I really think that we're going to get some top tier and very even down matches.
Yeah, we've already had a big upset coming in from T1. We take another today.
Sid Raichu as well. Thank you so much. Thank you.
You can't count them out completely here, so should be an exciting one there.
Do you want to give the odds? What would the odds?
Who do you guys think will win?
It is a ball of TW guarantee. 60-40 EDG. 60-40? Yeah.
I want EDG to win.
I would have
I
said
like
35, but I'm not mad
EDG a lot. I like Kang Kang.
Bala said it? Okay, then if Bala said it, I'm never going to go against anything
It's
that
the
Bala
ball of
said.
TW guarantee. You know, he guarantees 64.
The other game, though, literally feels like a 50-50 to me.
Yeah.
It's going to come down to individual form, to what maps we play. But both G2 and Vitality looked absolutely peak in their last game. So, I mean, that could have been
according to her.
I'm just gonna say, Savior was barely appearing during the group stage, and I think that he's gonna be locked in now.
I'm just letting you know. I'm ready for that game. Okay, we're going.
Oh, yeah.
We're going into the breach. All right, folks. It is now time for the playoffs. We have 4 teams remaining, and you can ask for 4 better squads. EDG versus T1.
I think G2 wins.
Vitality versus
Is G2 still alive? I think they are, right? Who are the top 4? G2 oh shit, Vitality. Team Vitality might be the one. This matchup is insane, bro. What Team Vitality versus G2? That is crazy.
Vitality!
Save Durke less? Oh my god.
In the playoffs. After falling at 5 global events before,
It's gotta feel so good to qualify to the playoffs.
Going into the next stage, we don't care at all about the stakes or how important the games are. The opponents might be stronger, but every game here is tough.
We've had a lot of experience with them in the offseason. I think their whole roster has potential to take over any round, but when you look at my team, people say the same exact thing.
We don't care anything about what the enemy team thinks of us. We will just play our own game, and we'll keep getting stronger throughout the tournament.
Kicks shuts it down.
We're not going to respect them, but they're going to respect us.
Oh, he's got two! Jonathon! Making up for the mistakes!
If we play our own game and we do the things that we're good at, we're going to beat anyone on any day.
일단 저희가 롤스터를 변경하고 나서 결승전도 퍼시픽 결승전도 최초로 진출했었고 지금 마스터즈 국제 대회에서도 플레이오프를 처음으로 진출했는데 저희가 이 기세를 힘입고 분위기를 잘 타서 저희가 지금 점점 더 잘해지고 있다고 생각하기 때문에
但是我觉得我们夺完冠以后，我们的心态跟韧性得到了质的提升。
이전에 T1과는 좀 다른 팀이기 때문에 멤버도
EDG.
다르고 좀 쓰던 전략 같은 것도 다르다고 생각해서 지금의 T1을 상대하게 된다면 각오하시는 게 좋을 겁니다.
Damn, Bunk.
现在应该是国内最好的5人组，甚至是世界上的。我没有觉得有哪一支队伍可以战胜全盛时期的 EDG， 迎接我们的全力一击吧。
And here we go as T1 makes their way out through the crowd here in Bangkok, ready to throw down against the world champions. A big opportunity for this Pacific
Oh shit,
squad
EDG
to
are world
shock the
champion, I
world
forgot.
and be able to send the championship squad to the lower bracket. But the question is, do they have the ability to do so?
People rated T1 the bottom team in this tournament. Now they're here in the playoffs, but they're facing off against the world champ.
Oh boy, and look at that. Kantong and EDG making their way out. And Kakuka, the energy in this venue, absolutely electric. Holy crap.
He cannot wait to face the rest of the team. He wanted to greet everybody on the stage. He's feeling it. He's on point. He's already warmed up and ready for the challenge.
And you saw that confidence in the last match from EDG. Making it cleanly here to the playoffs. But there's a lot of questions in this series around map vetoes. Yeah. Because both squads ban Abyss as their perma. And I think whichever team elects to do that is going to be put at a disadvantage in the veto and will allow their opponent to target them.
I would love to see the fracture, please. I would love to see the fracture. Probably the best map for T1 that we've seen so far in the tournament. I want to see Keegan on the knee back again.
I want to, going to that Abyss point, I'm curious to see if they played a good old-fashioned game of chicken. Who's going to blink first? And that is really good. And it was T1 that blinked first, right out of the gate.
It makes a lot of sense because since EDG
Split Bind and Pearl.
first seed coming into playoffs,
Damn. Why do I feel like T1 won the map?
You ban first, and if you do not ban the Abyss, we've been changing all the compositions. We've been playing the Euro. Are you sure you want to leave that open?
EDG banned Lotus instead of Pearl?
I think the picks are a little interesting though. T1 heading into the split here.
A map in which Kankan plays Jet, they win. But that's why I think T1 might have a better map pool. I think they won the maps. Oh, he's playing Jet on split. Oh shit, they have no raise. That's interesting. But the thing about EDG is they always have something in their pocket. Give me 5 minutes, I'll be back in 5 minutes. Not 5 minutes.
Dude. Double duelist. Dude. Oh, this is good. I want to see what Izu could do in those backlines with the Yoru. That's going to be quite fascinating. But Yeah, this is gonna be good.
It's not new. They played it in the region. It's just that they swapped back into the chamber, but they want to revisit. They want to have a little bit more of what we had on Pearl the other day with Izu on this Euro, and it's been so effective for them playing the double duelist. Why would you steer away from that?
Most teams have been playing the Breach and the Teo with the Yoru. They elect for the Fade instead. But with Sound Denial ideas on the C's, on the ult, there's interesting Yoru combos there, and I'm very excited to see if they have what it takes to take on the champs.
Well, folks, the stage is set. We're all ready to go. Let's send it over to your casters. It's my Pacific brothers from another mother. You got Achilleos and Paperton on the call.
Thank you very much, GB. Yes, here we are. Paperton, you and I familiar with both of these teams. Very, very familiar. Last time we got to cast EDG, it was as they qualified forward into that grand finals. They went on to win at Champions last year. Right now, they're looking to qualify forward, stay in this upper bracket, get themselves into another climb.
Absolutely. This is the team to beat right now. It feels like they are clicking in every phase of the game. Going back and doing some VOD review, there's a lot of dimension to EDG right now. They can come at you fast, and they will try to test you early sometimes, or they'll spread the map. But this is looking pretty similar to their last pistol on this against Team Liquid. A little bit of mid-pressure, try to lurk up towards A, try to get control of that rope position. But Izu already a bit ahead of it, and they're already reinforcing with the Fade as well. So we'll try to talk about this comp change a little bit for T1 as this goes on.
Actually spotted Izu out, but still takes the time to clear it. Having the gate crash away, still is going to be nearby there on the site. Sylvan on the peak. Tagged up a bit, down to 73. Swings back into even more fire. Now just 25 health remaining.
Timing there, gonna force Sylvan way back behind the screen. That was just some noise being created. T1 reading it pretty well. Got Buzz leaning in towards A, although he's making a move towards the other side. Smoggy still trying to create as much distraction as he can in mid, but really, Izu's first contact doesn't go well.
Taking down nobody. Drawing first blood here of the map, of the round. Is Stacks. Similarly falls to the wayside. Kong Kong able to come away with the kill. A little bit of damage between the two players, but Kong Kong finds another fishing Buzz out of the smoke. Sight now wide open for the taking, and Sylvan gets dropped. EDG looking for a flawless pistol, not gonna find it as Meteor. He's get a nice little lurk timing, but as he swings the corner, he will meet his demise. And EDG will take the opening round.
Yeah, this is something that I think might surprise some people with EDG, is they're very patient on this attacker side on split. Against Team Liquid, they're really happy to spread the map, take their time, try to isolate some of these fights, and they're so clean right now. Their accuracy is through the roof. Every single player on this squad is fragging out of control. And those ghosts paying dividends for EDG to start. T1 though, see if they can rebound there. A smile from Sylvan, so nobody too concerned about that round just yet. And I mean, I'm very curious about Meteor on the Viper, but that didn't go so good again for Izu.
Well, just trying to take some space here, maintain some control. Rest it away from them. Hand it over here to Kong Kong, 4 and 0. 2 charges away from those knives. Pushing forward, looking for another, he will find it. Stacks gets taken down. Buzz desperately wanting someone to push him into the smoke here, but like you said, EDG playing this patiently, and in fact just going fishing. And once again, getting forward, and Meteor will be able to find one, stops it from another flawless, but EDG overall very cleanly carry forward their weapons as they start things off 2-0 here on split.
Yeah, and even though this is somewhat the way that EDG will play on this side, the other thing they like to do, if they're going to go for fast hits, a lot of times it's B. They'll go just into garage and cut down that backside lane to try to clear that while fighting from the ground into heaven. And maybe they send one lurker up, but that's neither here nor there. We might be seeing a bit of a different look. But in general, they spread the map. They're willing to take their time. They're willing to find those fights and set themselves up in favorable situations. And patience pays off again for them. So let's see what T1 can respond with now. Full rifles in hand. It's the bonus for EDG. Tap there. Hong Kong wants those blades. Absolutely, he will pop those right away with that Spectre to back it up.
The entry here. Izu taking down one, but just traded out here. Hong Kong just runs down Stacks. Strafing around him with the Spectre in hand. Comes away with the kill, gets a weapon upgrade. T1 now very much on the back foot. Buzz tagged down to 12. The drone spotting out Meteor. Well, he said, but play off of this one. Chichu taking a bit of this damage, forcing to the open. Buzz able to collect one. Smog Taylor here on the corner has nobody in behind. 2 more kills and Buzz just have to drift away. As EDG converts this bonus, a 3-0 start on T1's pick of split.
Yeah, and right now, this comp change isn't going so well for T1. Izu, the desk was highlighting him,
Shit.
a phenomenal Yoru. Yeah,
What
they
did I
might catch
miss?
him here, you're right.
Fuck, bro, I went washroom.
Wise to it.
I had to.
Smoggy to be caught with a knife in hand. Buzz has managed to come away with another.
Oh shit, 0-3, they won bonus? How was pistol?
Bonus conversion here for EDG. Absolutely
Oh, my
sustained
tummy
for
hurts so
T1.
much.
They're winning in these opening duels, and like I was saying, Izu
Damn,
is
Kang
very
6-0.
good at Yoru typically.
That is
And
crazy.
it's not like he hasn't played it on this map, but you know, you can see some of the discomfort
Chichu.
in him. He is able to win that opening duel this time.
Chichu
but
is crazy
immediately
too.
traded a good paranoia onto stacks, forces him to fight up close and personal, and Kakong's just too fast for him. There you go. At least Buzz gets the consolation, but EDG can really in control right now, being really patient behind this Viper utility.
We didn't spot anything, but this is all a bit of a ruse here as Sylvan tries to sell
Damn.
this, but EDG are not really biting. They do get forced away. Izu eats a couple amount of damage though. Down to 49. Tell EDG very suspicious about this corner.
They've been doing their homework.
They're playing
Really well prepared, even with the
3-1-1.
agent comp change that T1 is bringing in today.
You
Hasn't
think
really fooled them
solo
too much.
fade? I mean, they have all of the
Figure out if there's gonna be
A
any lurks,
main.
any pushes. So far,
But when they start, it was 3-1-1 or
a little bit more
something
passive.
different. I think Viper was playing mid. Raze was
There's
helping
no
him.
information on the other side of the map, so EDG has to wait this out a little bit. Check sewers,
Yeah,
check their
so
spawns,
this is how
make
they
sure
were playing.
that nobody's coming through that way. That's definitely something a player like Meteor will do to you. Got to be aware.
Pushing toward the tailwind in.
Hello?
Izu able to find one, but
He
then
got
it's
scanned,
taken
no?
down by nobody.
Kang?
One so far, but Meteor now dropping. He's trying to swing out to have it.
No, he rushed.
Busted open.
Should have waited.
30 seconds left.
Realistically
The
found here. Buzz
fuck?
trying to disrespect the snakebite, walk over and find a timing. Cannot do so. He falls. Stacks will follow soon.
Nice shots,
One
nice
dead
shots.
EDG. Move up 4-0 to start.
0-4.
So clean right now. Any kill that's found is immediately
It's
traded.
T1's map, by the
For
way.
EDG, they're just really on the ball, really on point. and this
Izu
is
with
what
the op.
a championship team looks like. The communication, the coordination, the map awareness is all there for them right now. Definitely going to be thinking about a timeout here as T1 because this is not going to plan, and you're getting beat up at the point of attack in particular, and then you're just kind of walking in one by one, giving EDG some of these duels, and they're happy to take them because they are way too good in the moment.
A very necessary timeout call here from the birthday boy, Coach Autumn.
That's right, it is Autumn's birthday.
Well, I think this is not quite the start to the series that he would have wanted in his birthday wishes, but that's why we see the timeout call. Try to rectify things, get it realigned, back on track. Saw a glimmer of it before the timeout screen come up. Izu contemplating bringing the operator now into round 5.
Yeah, I mean, I think that's
यही दे दे, मैं
gonna be
game
an
चल रहा है.
important piece of the puzzle here for them to get their footing on this defensive side and really take over this half. They need to get Izu fired up.
We
saw
have
what he
no
could do in Pearl.
ults.
saw
We
that
just
tremendous
have
work that he
nobodies.
had that started off with those 2 great
One
up
orb
shots
away.
into a dimensional drift. Doesn't have the dimensional drift yet, but if he gets one shot
Izu
off,
is
he
also
will have
one
it.
orb away.
Kong does have the blades to back things up.
Oh shit, Kankan has
Feels
ult.
like it. You never know he's gonna pull those out.
Bro,
Just
this
sometimes
new
just-
UI,
it's on a
I don't
whim.
think it's it.
And very, very
The
good.
one which we had in the starting of Valorant which shows the gun skin was the best. Can't lie.
in this round. And if
Best
they push out
UI.
A, so they're ready with the breach utility. Simon is chilling. They're anticipating this. They're so ready for this push out, or EDG. They expected that to be a little bit more aggressive with the op, and they were ready to set up the trap, but so far
They
T1
leave
was just clearing the corner.
Izu alone on A.
Plant Izu in a position.
Stack in mid here. Long line, and Izu
Damn.
cannot get out fast enough. Kong just marches left.
Damn. Bro, you see stun and you just get out, no?
It's a little bit of spam damage to the smoke. Buzz now dead at ramp.
They're just winning gunfights.
Smoggy narrowly survives with 16 HP, and Kong now in deep past screens, has backup. Sylvan
Nice
find
shot.
one, but instantly the trade is there. Now, back around, Smoggy still holding his own. His stacks will fall. Meteor picked off right
0
here.
and 5.
The operator, the timeout. They find zero value.
Now maybe nobody has ult. Did he get a kill?
It's just a good fault line, and Kong Kong's so
Not
swift to react.
sure.
Again, it's the coordination, it's the communication that EDG brings. So
He-
fast to follow up off of that. There's
He
no
was
time
trying
to react.
to
Rizu
TP so
tried to get out.
late.
And then again, you know, okay,
Nice
Sylvan
shots.
finds that kill, that's great. There's somebody there to trade right away. And T1, I think, needs to
No, he
give up a
doesn't
little
have
bit of
ultimate.
space, play a bit more for retake.
Omen.
These early aggressive positions that they're taking are
Omen
just
got his
getting
ultimate.
destroyed. You need to change the pace. You need to change this map a little bit to get EDG off balance. Because right now they're walking the tightrope with ease.
Play this quiet, having to play this more patiently. 3 players here. Focus over to mid. Slowly backing away, leaving Kong Kong. Meantime, stealth drone out, trying to just check around towards this B site. Reposition from Sylvan has to come through. This is the TP.
What, you didn't see him?
Double stack that, but look at these salvos. Sylvan's gonna try
They're
to
planning to
reposition.
go
I like
B.
this.
Himself back into this corner once again. Time starting to tick away. 45 seconds remaining here in the round.
No, they're going back to A.
EDG liking what they've seen around mid, around B, so let's take a once again, just rotate over towards that A
Yeah, I think
site.
they're T1's A is very weak, very weak. They always leave
Trying to slow them down on this approach.
solo anchor.
30 seconds remaining. That rope should have been heard. Relays there. Gonna back off. Tailwind forward. Stacks gonna be blocked.
What?
Kong Kong still so snappy with it. Finds one. Flashes up above around the top of the screen.
Holy shit, what a shot.
Fadeaway shot on assignment. Kong Kong is still wreaking havoc. Needs to hit that one, but cannot. Was, however, arriving. Takes down one. Doesn't realize it's getting hit from behind.
Holy
Sylvan
shit,
now
nice shots by the way.
Extremely difficult for Sylvan. No guns available until he is able to clear this corner. On the elbow, Chichu.
1v2. He can get a gun.
Trade, Sylvan would have to just
But will he? Holy shit, what a shot.
first one. But did he see the jiggle? He did not.
No, NT.
It's a solid attempt, but Chichu
Actually a solid
will ensure
attempt.
that EDG continue the streak.
He's so good, man. He's just unbelievable this event. So clutch. Every time you need him to step up, it feels like Chichu's good for it. Kong Kong is just flying around the map right now. It is just full-on W key for him. He is just running and gunning with that Phantom and knocking T1 players down. There is not much that they've been able to do. That was one of their better rounds, and I appreciate the way that T1 played that. They gave up that extra space. They let EDG come towards the site before they tried to spring their trap. It was one of these B hits. Sylvan looking like he's going to be...
I think they should just play retake.
Again, forcing some space over towards mid, but Kong
Nah,
Kong
bro.
what a meteor.
Telling you, just play retake.
He's not in the clear, he's taken down. That's just another devastating start. Round after round here, T1 finding no advantages. Given that you once again
If
have
they
that
did
operator
this good in a eco retake,
big opening
imagine
here
how better
from
they would be
Buzz.
in
So want to
full
recommit
buy.
back into this one.
But I don't know why they're just fighting on side.
They will. I'd just save at this point. I don't think there's any hope.
Yeah, save.
Call has been made. Question for Kong Kong is, does he go on the hunt?
And you have Yoru ult for like
The answer will be no. EDG
the last 5 rounds.
play this out flawlessly.
Split
Will
it,
be
eh?
able to do so. 7-0 on the attacking side here on split.
Full retake.
The blows keep coming in T1. They are not keeping themselves on their feet.
Oh, this is absolutely brutal for T1. No other way to cut it. And championship quality EDG is showing up. I mean, we've already seen a couple 13-0s from them this year. Hasn't been on this map. So far, they are completely in cruise control. There's going to be a bunch of ults for T1 in the next round there.
Wild drop.
Went down into the bottom underneath the rope and
across.
flipped crossed it, yeah. Meteor thought he had escaped it, but it just had a little bit of extra
I don't think he had any other
oomph down in the bottom there.
like
Caught it.
any other way to go, but
Wide shot can only mean one thing. No, not a tech pause. Lauren's not here right now, but it's another timeout call.
Yep, has to be.
both timeouts used on the first half, by the way.
Throwing everything now at this. No more interaction going to be allowed unless EDG decide to use their own timeouts. But right now, why the hell would they?
I mean, the first kills have to be through the roof for EDG right now. I mean, there's been a few where T1 got the first kill and then was immediately traded. I think it was one, and then it was just immediately traded.
If I'm T1, I save for an op.
Just nothing that they can get going. EDG is
Play 1 and 4.
So fast, so furious.
Leave all the side to retake.
The analyst was talking about, if you can't find that round win, that rally.
So what would I do?
How are you supposed to
Leave A1 to Izo.
be that hype guy? Right. How can he
Play
control
1 mid,
the rest of the
3
team?
B main.
EDG right now
Izo
is
peaks,
absolutely
gets
on.
info,
T1
TP's
coming
back,
in, so another
maybe
operator
save, somewhere safe.
as
Then we play retake.
more ultimates are available.
I think that was the best call. But then, they are better players than me.
Can T1 get to a point in the round state they can actually utilize them?
Right. It's so tricky. They're being so smart with their movement, avoiding this eye. It's like nobody knows exactly what's going to happen after these timeouts. Coaching staff has done such a good job preparing EDG, even with the comp changes, the tendencies that T1 has been playing with. There goes that Blade Storm.
Knives are popped up and over the top. There's the flash.
Why?
Goes through. Kong needs an immense amount of damage, but still able to.
Why are we fighting side? I just don't know.
To the shorty.
That too
Gets
alone.
obliterated. Buzz trade at the same time there at tower. Showstopper not getting any eliminations. Once again for T1 in this position. How do you try to get out? Simon tucked to the corner, does get hit by that paranoia.
Nice.
He's able to find one.
Still have the Rolling Thunder, though.
They're just fully entrenched and ready to send this. I'm going to be taken down. Looks like that will convince them to go ahead and send the Rolling Thunder.
Just save over.
Minor consolation, but Simon reads it absolutely.
Damn,
flawlessly.
0 and 8. That is
Swoops
crazy.
in, finds it up once again. Lost round once again. Lost. EDG are absolutely running away with this.
And the util combos here, so good to just isolate Stacks. You gave him everything there. The fault line, the paranoia, and the Stacks is just blind and stunned. What can you do? Kong's coming up and over you, forget it. He's not gonna give you those opportunities. It looked like maybe they'd found a way in, found an op pick, found a kill, but that Rolling Thunder in the back pocket, it's gonna be in your mind. When is that gonna come out? Are they gonna press that advantage? Well, Spectre's
One down.
being bought here. So desperate and nice.
Okay,
opening
nice.
freeze.
Finally. Now don't go. Don't. Okay, he has TP. Just take info and come back. Nah, they're fighting.
But swing over the corner, Easy's going to be good for a second. Just get traded out. Smoggy able to find one meteor. Tucked away there in the corner. At this range.
Why?
Just doesn't have a hope in hell. Smoke going to be participating here in heaven. Snakebite coming down to try to slow up Buzz.
This is actually dumb. What are we doing, bro?
Smoggy is just ripping people to shreds.
Why did the Viper fall? Please help explain. Just play mid with your race. You hold mid, let them come in, you play retake. You got one kill.
This is the round for T1. It's like, okay, we can do it this time, but I'm a bit confused.
5 flash and go for the kill, man. Just play 5v4.
I think it's totally worth it to go for the dimensional drift. Try to get the info on where the rest of the players are. And
That's actually
then
crazy.
Meteor drops down, he's stuck in a corner, tries to fight things out, has no help.
GG's, man.
The help of
Kang on up.
And now Kong's got an op.
Very much.
The way he shakes is funny.
Afford to buy one. They have plenty of cash.
See, why is he coming inside?
Zero hope for T1 to try to drain the
Oh my
coffers.
god, bro. What are these guys doing? My god.
Hits another.
Why are we playing 1 by 1? Oh, he dies. Let me peek now. Let me die. Let me peek a 5v1. Of course I'm gonna win, right?
They can get out of
Dumbass.
EDG
Bro has
realizing, oh,
kimchi in his
over a minute
brain.
remaining on the clock.
That's racist.
Got all the time in the world.
But it's fine.
Into sight. Sylvan flashed up. Simon keeps him at bay. Off shot going to be going wide. Smoggy able to find one. Buzz, however, traded out. Sylvan doing his damnedest. That's a nice
Yeah,
hit
we
shot, but
actually are peeking one by one.
we'll go ahead and cut him
That
down
is
to
funny.
size 10-0.
Can we just see what this League is saying about this?
Since Gambit versus
From middle. But, I mean, they've been lurking middle. Wow.
I mean, it's just incredible what they're
Oh
able
no, it
to
wasn't
do.
him. It was Chichu. Sorry, that was middle.
Because they're able to take that
Oh.
site so early, they have a
He
ton of
might
time
be
to
losing his
swing.
mind.
Gold
And they
Post Malone.
know
Thank you
when
with the
the
prime
economy
keys
is
of the
like
6
for
months.
T1, it's bad, and they can drag an extra, gun, an extra half shield out of them by just being patient. They're so.
What do you think
so
T1
good.
should do? I mean, win bind and win pal
Just have
at this point.
Be in awe.
That's so funny. That is true.
They're just
Win
so,
bind and
so
win
good. You just have to be in awe of what this EDG team is capable of at their best. They can destroy anyone. They weren't kidding in their pre-show video.
hard to disagree. Crossfire going to be broken up a bit. Stacks finally gets himself on the board with an elimination here. Good timing on the rope. Meteor pushing forward, finding Chichu. Player advantage now. Found for T1 for the first time in this map. Tap of the plan. Nobody.
Why do I feel like they're about to
Still,
know?
Audioless caught off guard. Stacks will be able to find him. Now it all comes down to Simon. Was a miracle worker for them in the past when they made their run to become champions. And he needs to do it again. And he gets that first step, but Stacks maybe starting to come alive, is able to find the round here for his squad. And T1, they will not join the records there of Team Secret at global events. They will not go down without a fight. They get one round win so far in the half.
Yeah, and I like this a lot from T1. Give up that little bit of extra space and then set up the trap and spring it into action. A good paranoia from Sylvan connects, and then they know that they have Chichu stuck right by the rope. They're able to punish him, play a little back and forth by the box, use that Viper toxic screen as well that they brought in for this match today. Finally getting some value out of it. You're able to keep most of your guns. Sylvan has to go for a Guardian and the regen shield. You have a Viper's Pit or Meteor. Curious to see what they want to do with that. You do have the pit
So
as
now
well
we leave
for EDG,
Go ahead
so you
here.
can get into that
We
post plan
play
with
only
Chichu alive.
Viper mid. Only Viper.
all the more
Yes.
difficult. Meteor's gonna
Nice. Okay. All this fine.
admit it, they're gonna challenge it.
Yep, push
Oh
forward.
God.
Bro, he's just too good.
Hits the floor. It's Kong.
Nah, bro. It's GG's.
Immediately removes
He's fearless.
that pit from the equation.
Absolutely fearless.
How do you just go and kill Viper and come
And
back?
he's certainly damn on point right now. Gonna be spotted there.
Don't play on open, are you?
As timing, Sylvan having to
Kidding
tuck
me?
back away. The paranoia does slow the tide here for the moment. He and Buzz getting completely and utterly surrounded.
Oh shit, nice shots.
Transfer on the Guardian. Sylvan able to find two. Chichu gonna be taken down at the same time as Stacks. Lives in heaven. Kong Hang, however, still snappy with it. Finds the first, cannot find the second. And now
Don't
it's down
give
to
them
nobody.
1v1s, are you?
The Prowler from heaven knows the location of one, finds the other.
The fuck?
Once again, Stacks
Almost.
there.
See, it worked. Even though their Viper died, it worked. This was that exactly what they have to do. Play retake. The only both rounds they won was retakes.
No problem at all.
Stacks and Buzz, they have done it before.
Okay, not actually retake, but you know what I mean. Actually, no, I'm stupid.
Something different about this one here today. We'll see what
This wasn't a retake, but they let them have side. They were not peeking. This is what I mean. Not retake, but they were not playing like, oh, let's peek and, one by one and die.
At Verizon, trade in any old phone for iPhone 16 Pro on us, on any plan. And get iPad and Apple Watch Series 10, all three on us. That's up to $2,000 in value, only on Verizon.
Red Bull gives you wings.
Is this lower bracket or upper bracket? I haven't been following, by the way. This is upper bracket. No. Both. What am I even saying? Hello? I'm actually stupid. Oh shit, I forgot. Copyright. Fuck. Fuck. Oh shit.
It's been absolutely electric. The man just continues to impress. No matter the game, no matter the stage. Izu will find a little bit of space. Challenge, just a fault line to stall. It's Kong.
Something, bro. How is my rival still going on? I was like, what is this sound?
Player advantage down here for the side of T1.
Damn, bro.
Nobody up from garage.
Double pistol?
Gets rid of Stacks. It looks so good for a brief little moment, and then it all falls to pieces. Another pistol to EDG. They now are up by 9 rounds.
Damn.
They're just better. That's all there is to it right now. They're hitting crazy good shots. They're reading the map. They're reading the timings. You know, Meteor here trying to adjust, and Chichu able to find that narrow angle. Expects the push from Sylvan. So ready for it. And they're coming at you from different angles. They're winning the shots. They're hitting their heads. Those ghosts are so potent in their hands. And now you gotta buy here. As T1, you have to. You have no choice. So it's gonna be a mix of different guns. Hodgepodge. Yeah, the mishmash, the hodgepodge, the bits and bobs. Everything in the kitchen sink for T1 in this round.
Paranoia, flash, and Buzz on the entry. Judge in hand narrowly gets that elimination. Managed to hold on to his life here for a little bit longer, but Meteor on that flank. Trying to stave off
Jeez,
the
I guess.
It's being picked apart. Shock at the ready. Clear any angles here for them. Sylvan just trying to hold things here at the drop. And Kong swings the corner, finds one. And in the blink of an eye, all of Stacks' team is dropped around him.
Ooh.
Push onto the corner, classic in hand. Kong will not allow for the force buy to find purchase. EDG get themselves up to map point.
Damn,
just the
bro.
coordination again
I
and the timing.
kind of feel bad for
Been
them.
hammering at this map for a reason on the broadcast because they are so good at it. Okay, a good entry here. It looks like there might be an opportunity, but look how clean he is with that stinger. And then they're all coming out of those smokes together. They're all pushing these angles
Chichu
together.
is really
and then
good
they
aimer.
swing from different angles to just eliminate Stacks, and frustration from the IGL of T1 for sure. Anybody would be frustrated here. You want to just get a few more rounds underneath your belt here as T1. See if you can get that blood flowing. See if you can get that aim under control, because EDG is just demolishing you. Period. End of story.
One suppressed.
I feel that at this point, it's less about can we get ourselves back into this map here? Can we make a run back and take this to overtime? It has to be. Can we get ourselves online?
Yeah,
for that second map of bind.
Exactly.
Nobody looking for a timing, drifts across.
Oh shit, I actually got it.
Self-disguise for the moment. How far does he pursue? Salvin trying to flush him out into the open. Meteor, however, able to win out the fight.
See,
On the two players still playing here.
EDG are just letting them plant.
Pushing up into the smoke. Meteor
course, it's a bonus, but they're playing it well.
Starting to take away, but Chichu, ever present, finds one. There's still going to be one lingering around main. Can they flush open the site? Looks like the answer's going to be no. Chichu,
Holy shit, Chichu! Holy shit, Chichu! Holy shit, Chichu!
The time not on their side this round. Unwinnable for EDG.
Oh
They
shit, nice
cannot
shot,
bring
nice.
it to an end. But my God, Chichu nearly closes it out.
Well, I'm telling you, Chichu is an insane gamer, aimer. His aim is really nice.
Best player at the event. That right there is why, folks. This is destruction. Chichu, nasty, nasty transfers. Oh me, oh my.
Absolutely robotic in the aim. And yeah, for nobody on the opposite side of the stage, I think it's going to be a pretty easy round to shrug off. You still have 9 chances to close this out before you even have to worry about overtime.
Oh, look at this. Trying to set up a trap play.
Izu.
Damn.
Nobody still is able to just peek in, gets the kill, and they just get
What a
out scot-free.
setup.
One of those iterations of the Breach Tejo combo that you're going to see a lot on this map.
Hong Kong puts the headshot.
Bro.
It's forward.
Bro, they're just not missing.
He wants a fight. He wants to scrap, but there's no one there.
And why not?
Take the beating.
Why not? Love it.
Slow and steady back away, Chichu.
The timing is
On the
insane.
re-peak. Knocked down to 3 HP. Tries to slow up the approach. Kong, however, getting in
No!
behind. Timing a little bit off for him. Draws back over to the Sheriff Buzz. Stunned up. Flushed out into the
Bro,
open.
look at the
Into
shots.
Kong's welcoming arms. And it is not on a buy round that EDG will bring this to a conclusion. They look to do it with one hero Bulldog and some Sheriffs. Sylvan swings the corner,
Damn,
is able to
outplayed.
find one. Needs 3 more of those. The weapons have been recovered. The firepower in the hands of EDG. Getting stronger and stronger, Sylvan. Just rejoining the squad, needing to ace
Holy
clutch
shit.
to keep them in the map. Avoids the fault line, swings back, finds one.
Holy shit! What a clutch, yo. Actually insane clutch.
That is absolutely outrageous from Sylvan.
1v5? That is crazy.
And been a lightning rod for T1. He has had some really good maps, and this is his best moment yet.
Whoa. The last flick was insane.
Insanely well played there. The timings able to work and isolate one player after another. The ult there. EDG has to spread the map. They're not sure if he's gone to the other side. They're not sure if he's gone B. He sticks A and he's able to catch Kong out. Looks like that was map done. Viper's Pit gonna be used in mid here. No challenge just yet from T1. They don't have a jet to just dash in there with knives and knock the Viper out.
Oh, Meteor. They continue on this chase.
They back up.
Managed to successfully tuck out.
Stack's gonna read this push though from Kong.
That is the question for now. Slowly creeping forward. Kong, however.
You can read it, but how can you win when he's so good at this aiming?
Dropping the back alleys of Split. Izu able to find one. Simon going to be taken down. Flash out. Kong desperately trying to play elusively, but Sylvan on the pinch is able to find the kill.
Only we go B.
Nobody backing away. The rotation starting to come through. Chichu having to abandon the pit. One now scratching their heads. Shoulder might have been spotted. Wanted to go for the jiggle, but gunfire will.
So you
confirm
saw
presence.
Viper here.
Salvo's in a snake bite here.
And we're still going here. That was a good smoke, actually.
30 seconds left. Really nice there. An attempted delay from Chichu, but there's not much he can do there.
Trying to slow it up, but now it's getting out of their hands here. Double wrap around down the ramp here in towards main. Everyone from T1 situated on the site. Bring out Izu. He's spotted out, flashes up over the top. Chichu, however, able to find one. Sylvan going to be taken down. This is a 1v1. It seems like Smoggy knows exactly where Izu is TP2. Does he read that he's already pushed up into the site? Taps the spike. Swings out of the smoke.
What?
And they're missing each other somehow, some way. Smoggy's starting to get a read on it. Oh,
No way.
does he have the time?
I think he has time. No, he does not. Fuck.
That spike is erupting.
That was actually a nice try.
Is continuing. 12 to 5. T1. 7 rounds in a row.
Oh boy. It's still a massive hill to climb for T1. And this is such a cute little play there.
What a
Set up
shot.
that distraction. Use the
This shot
salvos
was
to
actually
clear
really
meter out of sewers so Kong can push towards spawn. And then they're able to set up that crossfire at the sewer exit. T1 does a nice job. Izu has a good flash to bail them out. Quick reactions from Sylvan to wrap back through to go towards that drop spike from Stax. Stax's body. Find that kill. And look, these last couple of rounds may have been all that T1 really needed to get back into this series. Sometimes it just takes a couple, that big ace, that big moment that gets the blood pumping. I mean, we'll see. I don't know. It's hard to imagine with the way that EDG looks today that anybody in this tournament's beating them. But
should just stack ultimates.
They've at least gotten a minor victory and drawing out a timeout. First one here from EDG. Allowing for some further conversation from the T1 coaching staff as well. 3 rounds in a row so far. Still not even at that halfway mark to running this back.
Yeah, you got a lot of ults to toy around with here as T1.
Oh shit, you're gonna have 4 ultimates.
Guns gonna be a little bit
Maybe
scrappy on both
we can
sides.
go like maybe
Obviously,
8,
there were some forces along the way
8, 12.
for T1.
But then
So they've got a
EDG
couple
get their
Guardians.
ultimates.
Seen some impact plays from the Guardians from both sides. It's gonna be Kong with that Guardian himself. That's a scary proposition there for T1, but they're able to dodge the damage.
Trying to flush him back, but now the double push.
No.
Triple rather as Meteor's able to find one spot.
Why are we using ultimate here?
To the skull.
We
Meteor
used
does
2?
shut it down, but Showstopper and a nice shot from Stax. Continue to open up the round.
Nah, that's just... Nah, I don't think we should do that.
The last one standing. 1v4. Spike not brought forward. As Kong peeks into the site, it will be his last.
I mean, they still have 3.
It feels like T1 now starting
But
to understand
2 ultimates
some of
were a
this push and pull
bit too
that
much.
EDG is trying to create on the map. But you called it out perfectly, man. They use these salvos to force them over to Ramen to try to push them into Kong push out with the Guardian towards mid, and their reaction is to send a Dimensional Drift, get the information early, so they're way more prepared for this. Buzz can be ready with the show.
I think only Raze would have been great.
Things like this, T1 needs a lot more of, but it's a good thing that they're starting to finally feel themselves a little bit. You only had to use 2 ults there. Still have a few more. You still have the Nightfall, you still have a Viper's Pit for Meteor. Hasn't looked too comfortable on the Viper just yet, but you never know with Meteor. Can turn it out at any time. Paranoia, clearing back sight. Connected at least on Simon.
One to try to slow things up. Buzz in ahead of that Nightfall. He's managed to find one, get traded back.
No.
Coming out, finding one, but quickly getting traded. Immediately brought back to parity. 3v3 is Chichu up and over the top of the box. Interrupts the plant, puts Stax down to low HP numbers.
3v3. But health advantage to
win out this critical fight.
EDG.
Salvos start to fly. Stax fighting, able to find
2v3.
one. Sylvan going to be taken down. Stax abandoned here at 18 HP. In a 1v2.
Oh, Stacks, holy shit.
The 4K Red Bull clutch. T1. Where are they pulling
What a
out these hero moments
insane
from?
shots.
I can't believe it. I thought this is done. I thought this is map. Chichu again looked like he was just gonna knock him out of the park. Kong there with a great timing to slide down. He catches them with util in hand. There's no return fire. But still, they're able to finally find the trade. And then this looks like it's
Bam.
Chichu next. Nope. Stax. Huge one. Now
I
you're
thought they
getting Buzz
lost.
into it. Now you're getting that hype. Now you're getting that energy. Still 5 to go before you even get to overtime, so Let's see what T1 can do. Let's see how long they can keep this going.
Once again, kick them back here economically, but EDG have still had some very close scraps in these thrifty attempts. A Rolling Thunder also online. Stealth drone sent. Nobody's going to check out towards me.
Nah.
To be the final boss.
We lose this?
By 3, they come by 3, they fall. Chichu destroys them all.
He is absolutely just unbelievable. What a tremendous player. Now he's going to throw the pit into mid. Meteor's going to try his own pit, but Simon right there to punish if he oversteps. There he goes.
The heroics have a limit. It is not an infinite stock. T1 do well to get themselves to 7 after a flat opening half, but EDG, the win for them on this map was inevitable.
What a game.
13 to 7. They take away T1's map pick in dominant fashion. T1 now need to fight through Bind.
And Bind has been a bit of a struggle for them. They have not really looked comfortable on that map.
Let's do crossword till they're coming. Did we do Wordle? I think we already did Wordle. Yeah, I did it. So how about connections? Let's see connections. Even though I hate connections. Bigfoot Instagram thermometer cell call. Okay. Cell call dial. Cell call dial phone. Shit. One away. What the fuck? Ring. Now what? Which call? Okay. Contact via telephone. Okay, we got one. Mirror. No, horn. What can cell be? Cell. No. Organ. Tissue organ atom. Cell. Sheesh. Okay. Now this gets more difficult now. Shit. Mirror, wheel, compound horn, Bigfoot belt, Instagram thermometer. Mirror. Shit. I don't know. Let's shuffle. Mirror. Instagram. But why? No, makes sense. Wheel, horn, meter. No, wheel, horn, mirror, because they are car parts. Wheel is a car part, horn is a car part, mirror is a car part. Now, which of them is a car part? Bigfoot belt. Holy shit. I actually did it. Parts of a car. Holy shit. What is this? Ending with units of measure. Really? Foot, pound, gram. Oh shit. Foot, pound, gram, and damn. I might actually be the GOAT. Let's see what else we can do. Let's food guesser. Let's do the daily one. The fuck? Potatoes, wheat flour, eggs, salt, onion, pork, or bacon. Somewhere close to Vietnam? No. Holy shit, Nordic maybe? Borders Norway, okay. Finland. Wait. Denmark? I don't know. Sweden. I actually didn't know which borders Norway. Oh shit. Almond flour? All purpose flour. Powdered sugar. It just sounds French, no? Oh shit, why do I feel like I've eaten them? Just sounds French. Wait, what the fuck? Ants? The fuck am I watching? People eating ants? Has to be China, no? I'm not racist. Ah, fuck. Wait, not China? Wait, who the fuck eats ant, bro? Does it feel like India? No. Wait, if it's not China, how can it be India? Looks like Peru. Borders Peru. What borders Peru? Colombia? Colombia. What the fuck, Colombians? The fuck are you guys doing? Like, what the fuck, man? Damn, 11k? Not bad, no? Let's play regular. Oh shit, this has to be China. Has to be China, Vietnam, or maybe something like that. See? Just too easy. You can sometimes see the cookery and find out. This looks European. Chicken, walnuts, say France. No, not Europe. What the fuck? Maybe something like Turkey. Borders Turkey, Azerbaijan. Borders. What borders Georgia? Damn, I might actually be the goat. The fuck? Selfish pork. Spoke to another. This sounds China. Nope. Peru again. Borders Peru. What was bordering Peru? Colombia? No. Wait, what? What borders Peru? I don't know. I'm not good at maps. Borders Peru. Brazil, maybe? Oh, we already guessed Brazil. What the fuck? What borders Peru? What the fuck, man? Borders Peru. Give me other countries. In South America. Mexico. Chile. Fuck, bro. Why didn't I guess Chile? I forgot about the Chile. It looks Nordic, bro. Come on. Actually, just looks Nordic. Okay, rice. I would have guessed India, but it's not India. But maybe could be India. Nope. Then it's like something Africa. Nope. The fuck? Sorry. Nah, this one's actually difficult. Can't be Europe. Can it be Europe? Belgium, maybe? Nope. Damn. Chile, what? What's my final score? Go again. List.
Leads to a 2-0.
Okay. This sounds so much Southeast Asia. It's actually crazy. Thailand? No. Vietnam. Borders Vietnam with Singapore. No, what borders Vietnam? Borders Vietnam. Fuck, borders Vietnam, Thailand. No, you already guessed Thailand. What am I, stupid or what? Malaysia. Oh, what the fuck? What Indonesia, no? Ah, wait. What borders to Vietnam? Vietnam. China. Fuck, man. Wait, China actually borders Vietnam? Shit. This is just European, no? No, I don't know. Maybe let's see Germany. Just a random guess. Just look to European. The fuck? Cookery. I actually don't know. But let's see. Algeria. No way. How? That's so funny. Oh shit, this. Oh, this has to be Turkish, no? Bro, I've been to Turkey. China, maybe. Borders China, Vietnam. Now I know it Vietnam. Ah, what the fuck? Taiwan. What? Borders China? Does Korea border China? Damn. North Korea, South Korea. I'm actually doing really well.
Thank you, Autumn, and good luck.
I was actually doing
Appreciate
really
that,
well.
Jen Lee. And here is your agent select. We're seeing the Vice come out here on Vine, Kukuka.
Yeah, exactly. And EDG
What's
started on the attack.
Kang
They decided the
Rays?
same for Split. I think that it favors them a lot. I expect Simon supporting Kankan just running across
Okay,
the map.
almost
A lot
the
of
same
A,
agents,
just
except
going
they have
across the
Fade and they
utility.
have
I think
Tejo.
that this is a composition that they understand very, very well, and that nobody taking off completely the
Teja,
the
ये
Deco, like,
Teja,
we don't
Teja
see
क्या
Simon
है?
playing it anymore. I think is such the good call.
I love the KO going into another Vice comp. The knife is going to be super impactful, and I think EDG have a lot of great ideas on how to take extremity control on this map, on top of the explosivity you know and love from the world champ.
Oh boy, well let's see if we're gonna get a map 3 out of this one, or does EDG end it here and now? Let's send it back over to your casters, Achilles and Paper Thin.
Thank you very much. A map 3, I think something that everyone here would quite like, unless you're a big EDG fan perhaps, but we started seeing the glimmers in that second half, the T1 players coming alive. If they're going to be able to hit that stride from the outset, we very well may end up on Pearl.
Absolutely. That was the T1 that we've been more used to seeing so far this year. Yes, they've had some shaky maps. Yes, they've had some shaky matches. And against the world champions, you can't afford that, and EDG will punish the hell out of you. You can see Autumn there just said that their game plan just wasn't up to snuff coming into that first half of
Kankan uses Fnatic.
practicing it well. A little bit of damage done to
Classic
Sylvan.
just
Hong Kong
makes me feel happy.
clear this angle.
Scaling forward, taking some space, clears out that close cubby. Izu tucked in, able to find the headshot onto the
Holy
first.
shit.
Hong Kong as well, gets himself a third, turns
Nice
back.
shots. 2v2, 3v2 still.
Players now here ready to drop out of hookah, catches a glimpse. Stacks on,
Nice.
be able to go ahead, pick off one, gets himself involved early this time. And Izu with a 4K gets T1 their first pistol win.
Yeah, this is a really nice setup for T1. A little push and pull of their own. Something that EDG was doing so well against
Oh,
them.
he didn't get blinded. I really thought that was a nice blind.
And as soon as the execute comes through, he's pushing forward. And then Stax gets there to rotate in time to help him set up that crossfire to keep those hookah players from doing any more damage. A monumental pistol round win for T1. They needed that so bad. Things have gone so awry for them in both pistols on split. Able to send it to 1-2 in the scoreline. Was that outlaw.
The glimpse turns to the flash.
What a shot.
Swoops in.
What a fucking
Sheriff
shot.
in hand, just takes his head off. Sylvan now
Don't.
hold the line here. They flash forward.
What the fuck?
He gets a stray. Smoggy taken down. Sylvan.
What the
Buy a
fuck?
lottery ticket after this one.
Valorant is a funny game, man. Can't even lie.
Somehow we're still online, able to find one more. Still
want to see the Kang Kang shot.
Bulldog recovered now into the hands of Stacks.
Still a 3v2 by the way.
Across both players and they push their way out of showers.
Gotta be wary of that outlaw.
Out here into the open, Chichu will be able to find the one. Meteor.
See my face right now.
Go ahead, scoop up the gun. Keeps them afloat, but still not a bad eco attempt from EDG.
That's such a nice little play there at the end of that. I know EDG doesn't win that round, but they kind of do in a way because they knock 3 guns out of T1's hands. They only are able to keep 2. So they do recover that outlaw.
Yeah, nice
like,
shot. Wait, what?
The way they use that fragment to clear behind the box, and then Simon steps out.
That's more worse
At least 1 kill.
than what we saw.
Such a nice little coordinated play from EDG, and those are the things that makes them better. Those are the things that propel them to so many wins across so many different levels of competitive Valorant. Izu trying to play a little bit more aggressive at this position. Sees in hand.
Catches a glimpse there, Kong Kong. Once again, pushing forward, shoving them back. Chichu trying to go on a bit of a linger here, Meteor. Sight's gonna be turned away from Hookah. Pushed over towards main. Orb gets scooped up here. Kong just trying to get that showstopper online. Re-swing in from Meteor. Gets knocked out of the park.
And this might open the door for EDG to try to make this B hit go. They were rotating back, thinking about pulling off. T1, assuming that that's the case, is going to try to press.
In the peak. The reface, Chichu. Able to avoid the damage here. Get one tucked into the side, but they know they have to try and take this fight. Tries to split the difference here, tries to go for the transfer, cannot find that kill. Izu, saying tucked back, will fall. This Buzz now has to do it all. Swing in, and once again, can't get the shot out.
Kang Kang is so fast with his aim.
Gets himself a 3K and gets EDG on the board.
Yeah, this is just a really nice battle for Chichu to win against Meteor. He has at times struggled on the Vice on this map. Often doesn't seem like he's really as confident, but we did see him really pick it up on Fracture the last time he played the Vice. So certainly could get it done. But then this is just really nice shot calling again from nobody for EDG. Anticipating that T1 would get aggressive there. Off of the, what ended up being a fake fallback. This turned into a bit of a pause from EDG, and they're able to profit. Now it's rifle v rifle. Big round for T1. Economy's gonna be low if they lose this one.
0 point ping
Really?
on the 2. Just outside
Yeah,
with
they can't buy next.
Stacks now rotating back around. Showstopper looks to open things up. Kong Kong sprinting forward. Showstopper gets sent. Plants his
Bro,
feet.
how are
draws
you losing
down,
that fight?
and picks out Buzz.
I don't know, I've seen T1 just die
Assassinated
too much,
in broad daylight.
peeking one by one.
It's just outrageous.
Stacks desperately trying
See?
to get some kind of angle, some line of sight.
Like,
but
he's not waiting for any
swings out, Chichu is
utility.
there.
I mean, he did wait for utility, but
now into the 3v5.
you know what I
T1
mean, right? It was way too open.
Likely gonna have to call for a saver. 2 remaining players. Chichu stays alive with 3 HP. Looks for the last. Won't be able to quite find it. Izu does manage to come away with that, but there's
Just saved, brother.
far too many players remaining. Far too many angles to try to clear, and Simon will not give him any opportunity whatsoever. We are tied up at 2-2. EDG starting to rally back.
T1 intentionally gives up the space for Kong Kong to make that entry. They're just saying, if okay, you put up the wall, you know, you're gonna go past it, that's fine. He saw a player up into heaven, and that's just meant to be one of those push and pulls. Kong Kong just wins it. He's just better. And then Chichu just starts knocking players down. 3 HP, expects the repeat. So ready for Meteor, hits the headshot before Meteor can even fire a damn bullet. They're just so good, man. And now you're on
Smiles there on Kong Kong's face.
Damn, bro. Why do I feel like it's a 2-0?
Chomping away on the gum and smiling.
Hence, just right back to trying to get that next showstopper online. 3 charges towards it. Seal Garden available, but obviously given the weaponry here, wouldn't do too much for Chichu.
Yeah, you gotta be curious now. Try to push some of these longer angles. You have the weaponry advantage. The Bucky up in Hookah. Izu not interested in trying to play close contact there.
Positions.
Oh, what a
Angels
nade.
right here onto Sylvan. He's gonna run out. Does still manage to take down Kong Kong. At decent range. Molly now to try to slow things down, slow this approach into hookah. So at the same time, just trying to save them off here at the garden. As that Nightfall goes across, connects
Well, we
on to
used
damn near
two
everyone.
ultimates?
Yeah, risky TP, but
Or what
certainly
was
available
attack?
for EDG here.
Looks like with about 40
Was
seconds
it?
remaining.
Buzz.
Yeah.
Trying to play this out a little bit more patiently, but as you say, Buzz is on a flank, but it's just the classic in hand. Swings out, and everyone's
What
right
are we
there,
doing?
ready, waiting
When
for
they
him.
are not pressuring side, of course they are holding back, no?
Play comes through. Teleport taken.
Why are we pushing? Just hold.
There's a late lurk from Chichu, still sticking around over on that B side of the map. Finds a kill. Sylvan going to be eliminated, but Meteor. One with the Sheriff. Rifles and
Nice shots. Meteor is so good, bro.
And Chichu now just does
I don't know why.
question. Does he take someone with him? He does.
I don't know why Genji let
Meteor
him
will
go.
fall, but T1 will be victorious in the round. A MasterCard Thrifty to reestablish a lead.
When you need someone to come online for T1, Meteor, the lone player on T1 to lift a global
Or maybe
trophy,
he left.
is going to be the one to bring you over
What
the line.
is this, bro?
Can't believe Sylvan gets away with that. That was such a nice paint shell. Lands right on top of the box.
Buy a lottery ticket.
He is, look, sometimes better lucky than good. Sylvan's had a few of those, but he's still, that ace was nasty. Just got to give him that. That's a nice round. That might be the impetus here for T1. Start doing some more damage. They're going to invest in the operator for Buzz. A couple big ultimates available. Steel Garden, Orbital Strike, Null Command. This is one of those rounds we'd like to use some of those ults, really secure this win. Keep those cycles good. Playing up close and personal. Sylvan, this is really readable. Seen T1 get punished in that position, but it's good cover fire to back Kong Kong off.
Safe for the moment. Stealth drone going to be able to spot out one. Buzz forced away. Up shot going wide. Backs off the truck. Met with a flash.
Surely we get someone to break that, no?
Bot.
Holy shit, what a shot.
Nails the headshot. Absolutely
He's so
devastating.
fast.
Sylvan
Wait.
Try to hold the line. The Molly, the orbital, all available to him. Sends it close here on the site. Trying to keep himself protected. Up and over the top goes nobody. And now he will get taken down. Sylvan through that.
Damn, nice try.
Managed to get a little bit of damage dealt, but cannot find further eliminations. 3v3, the push out. Meteor trying to
Oh,
but cannot get a transfer.
the fuck?
Gets the first. 0 point. Tells them what they want to know. A player over towards Garden Stacks. On the floor, Buzz needing to hit it. Doesn't find it. Swaps the weaponry. Opting to try to go for this res. Orbital strike now. Showing that he has to abandon his teammate on the floor. 25 health
You know
remaining.
where he is. You have boom mod.
He knows where he's at, but he needs to find the kill, and he cannot.
Bro, are you kidding me? Use your boom mod, anything?
Pulls off a Red Bull clutch to keep us tied up.
Surely we use boom mod there, no?
T1. Buzz whiffing some of those op shots, uncharacteristic for him. Usually pretty clean. And this opening kill from
Nah,
Kong Kong,
this was insane.
absolutely ridiculous. Everybody had moved to the other side of the map for T1. I just don't think Izu was quite mentally prepared. Got caught jiggle peeking. But even still, they made so much noise on the other side of the map. All of T1 was over there. So the rotations getting back over to try to deny the B-site plant were late. And even though it turned scrappy, they're able to find some kills. EDG able to get into that post plant with that big ultimate. And for T1, you invested 2 of your own and you weren't able to come through with the win. That is devastating. Now you're back onto an eco buy. Still have the Steel Garden, but EDG is just too strong.
Horns fading, that smoke going to be cycled back through there from Sylvan. Meteor once again. You're on this B side, pushes forward, and my God!
Why repick?
Picks off Kong Kong, but Sylvan going to be taken out at the same time. Nobody, that late linger.
Why did we repeak?
He strikes, he finds the catch. Buzz do similarly here. Pushes forward out of the smoke, and Mo's down 2 with a Bucky.
Bucky is
T1
insane.
looking to get themselves another thrifty win. Smoggy dancing around the shots, stays alive, showstopper. From Buzz will find the kill. Small get 40 HP.
Bırak beni de bilirim.
Looks back behind the wall. The Haunt not getting the reveal. Izu repositioning, and Buzz out into the open finds it. Another MasterCard thrifty. Another narrow lead for T1.
A nice redemption round here for Buzz. A little bit shaky with the operator. This goal with the Bucky, finding two
They
big
both
kills,
have
able to
eyes on.
upgrade, get the showstopper
Holy
available.
shit, what a shot.
That is a flick and a half from Meteor. Goodness. Nice little trick play here from Nobody. Catches Sylvan completely off guard. But this is Buzz's round.
Nice! Oh, nice.
Very, very good. Still have Steel Garden. Both teams actually have Steel Gardens available. A lot of util being dumped. Hong Kong's gonna go in.
He's just sending it here, chasing the salvos. Steel Garden looking to take their weapons away. Buzz able to go ahead and tuck back with the blast packs, keeps himself safe, keeps that weapon in hand.
Need to see a little bit more to keep them from planting, but it doesn't seem like T1 in a position to do so just yet.
Interrupt is there. Ooh, Molly through. Max just sending the pop flash forward to get towards Showers. Wants to take this fight, but it's
Why?
Chichu on the opposite side. Potentially a gun. Available here for him is Buzz. Also
What?
Bill can take it down. Chichu.
What?
Absolute menace.
Nah, Chichu's insane.
As EDG do to T1 what T1 just did to them.
Yeah.
Their own thrifty teed up. As Izu on the peak. Makes eye contact with Chichu and wisely backs away.
You just can't give them those 1v1s. You just cannot. They're too good.
इधर इधर इधर
And
किससे
it's
उठ गया है?
Chichu, man. What else do you say? He is
इधर इधर
right now the best player in this lobby. It feels like him and Kong Kong for sure. Absolutely just frying. When you can hit shots like that. I mean, that's the second time we've seen him be able to use the arc rose to find a free kill. Because the player has to turn
Chichu's
the blast and
insane.
have no
Show me the
backup. We saw
kills.
with Buzz earlier when he was in Showers. Now you're seeing it here again. A little bit deeper in the position, but still. It's brutal. You just can't give them those moments. And the coordination just seems to be lacking for T1. They don't seem like they're able to back each other up. They're not on the same page. There's so much confidence.
Wait, why did he just?
to push those
Holy
angles
shit! Look at this.
one by one. And
What?
Chichu's just punishing it.
Nah, that's actually bad.
With just the sheriffs in Showers. Something's different in the water here today. But another MasterCard thrifty. Sponsor should be happy here today as we're going to have a timeout call from T1. 4-4. Needing to find better success here on this map, on this half.
It's going to be interesting to see what they want to do. I mean, I think they had a great read on that round. They just 1v1'd in the Showers and lost every time. You can't be taking those gambles against EDG. They're too good for that. And let's see if T1 can shore up the comms, shore up the teamwork. You can't afford to give any more of those away. EDG is too sharp today.
14-7-5 here from Chichu. I mean, look, we know he's a big Nats fan. We saw what Nats did on this map. Chichu doing his damnedest to try to replicate. Might not be a Viper, but it's looking clean on that Vice.
You just feel like he's good for it. Every time. He's just in the zone. You're one away from the Armageddon there. For Nobody. One away from a showstopper for Kong Kong. So T1 gets a little bit ahead of the long B.
Oh,
fuck.
They read it off the back of that smoke. They know that T1 wants to deny the orb, and they punish it.
Blind check. Kong Kong just faces forward out from hookah. Meteor taking down salvos now, flying through, just getting flashed there for a brief little moment. Izu on the peak, able to put it down low on HP, but cannot find that kill. Buzz trying to go straight across through the hall, but he ends up meeting
What
a
are we
similar fate.
doing?
And in the blink of an eye, it's just stacks.
Wait, give it to
Left
someone
remaining,
else?
Still rotating.
Maybe Brim?
EDG look to get this lead from themselves. Potentially flawless fashion.
Oh, Brim was too far away.
They know exactly where he's at. They have it triple stacked here through the smoke, and there's no hope in hell. Flawless is confirmed as EDG gains the lead 5-4.
Oh, no more thrifties. Very clean from EDG here. Just dissecting T1 piece by piece. There's always just one player. EDG, those long-range rifles, able to win out those trades towards the hall. Easy peasy.
Easy peasy.
T1 though has to go up against some fearsome ults in this one. No command, Armageddon, showstopper.
Right here.
Just a steel guard into their own. Try to deny. They're gonna make an aggressive play towards showers, but both devices not really getting aggro on that. More of a little bit of peacocking there from T1.
Man sent down here. Simon was looking for a timing drop.
Damn.
On the two. Smoggy. Kong able to answer some back. But now it's just Chichu on his lonesome. Damn near good for these all day long. Can he deliver in this moment? Was the call just a save? Simon will bleed out. He's going to at least look to reroute the Prowler expiring before it gets the tag. And it looks like even Chichu will have to back down from this one.
Yeah. Play for another kill here or there. You know the economic situation T1 is in is dire. So you can find a way to use this 40 seconds, scoop up another kill or two, or who knows with Chichu, all three. Definitely would be a backbreaker for T1 because T1 really needs to keep all of these guns into the next round.
30 seconds left.
Slowly creeping closer and closer. For his moment to strike a spot out there onto one. Looks like Izu may be catching a glimpse. 15 seconds. Be an absolute miracle if he could pull it off. Looks like it will just be a drop down and attempt to get into the teleporter. Sylvan will go ahead and collect. Now 2 away from that orbital strike. T1, keep it neck and neck.
If T1 can get the reads, we saw this in the pistol round where they kind of hide in some smokes, wait out the execute, and then they all just spring into action together.
Sheesh.
They body EDG out of these rounds. But they need to have those right reads. I mean, Buzz is still laughing. He's still having a good time. And it's going to be a timeout from EDG now. Muggle doesn't like what's going on. I think, I don't know. I mean, I get it. If you feel like you can actually take these last 2 rounds and...
You probably want to stop this back and forth.
Yeah.
Seeing 2 more rounds to be played out in the half. An opportunity still for a team to have that strong lead at the 7-5. EDG, even though this isn't their side selection, probably still don't want to be going into that second half tied up at 6-6.
Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't be too surprised if this is something simple like, let's reestablish hookah control, let's go B. Like, let's not fall for these traps that they've got with the Vice util at A.
A looks weak.
A looks weak.
Perhaps. Perhaps that's as simple as the call could be. But they have some very critical ultimates just about ready to cycle up.
Yep.
2 rounds to try to utilize them. Showstopper, first and foremost, is there. Smoggy, 1 away from having that orbital strike. Chichu, given how he's been fragging, given the space that they've been able to attain,
Look at this.
should be able to see that still guard.
Kong's got the op. He's going to try to lock down showers. Meteors. He's had some troubles there, we'll say that. He's had a couple wins, but a couple losses. A guy who you really need to rely on for that flank control. Just sets up the wall and dips. They're kind of anticipating that this could be a B hit.
Rotation's beginning. Stacks already joining in on this side of the map. Rotation considered there from Meteor as well, but will linger back. They're in that A heaven position. Orb grab for Smoggy. His orbital is online.
And that's going to force them to kind of spread out a bit on that B site. In fact, Sylvan's going on a lurk, and it's nobody here again.
Reads it perfectly.
Good
Not
read,
falling
good
into
read.
the same trap twice. Sylvan gets the pinch. G, however, still
Kong
like they
do
want to
have an
carry on
attacking orb.
Forward in towards this B
I
site.
just realized.
Now that Tejo utility, it's much more likely that they might have to commit the orbital just to get themselves forward. Chichu,
Nice.
not this time. Not going to be able to win it out. Sylvan keeping this locked down.
30 seconds left.
It's a huge win for Sylvan.
So who wins? Kang Kang or
Sight unassailable
Someone?
for EDG. Even using that molly to delay even further. Really, really nice control.
It looks like it's just
12 seconds. They have to be saved. They have to save.
In these last few seconds, just gonna try to storm their way in. Simon will
Never
be
mind.
one, but it's a couple
Nah,
seconds
they're
too
waiting.
late. The round will end up going the way of T1 here.
What an eye. Wait,
Wait them out, and Sylvan
what
just picks them apart.
the fuck was this round?
You know, I thought this game was going to be a lot more scrappy, a lot more explosive, Achilleos. It mostly has
been some bizarre patience in these last couple rounds here.
This isn't my Asian Valorant.
Looks like we're just going to continue. All things considered, I don't know if T1 actually
Two ultimates versus two ultimates.
had a strong suspicion, but
Race two
never
away.
rang out a shot, so
Wise attacking Wise
Maybe
two away.
one towards Hookah, but I'm not sure.
Both Brim has ultimate.
Not serving me well in this moment, but a couple ults on both sides. Orbital strike, still garden, still for Meteor. My man, use that ult. It's pretty good.
given the ults available, it tells me this
Yeah,
final round of the half.
Meteor has his ult
start
from a
getting
very
chaotic,
long
start
time.
getting scrappy. Slow creep up Izu. Yep, here.
Holy shit, what a shot. I don't think he was trying to hit him, but what a shot.
Between the eyes. What a shot. Simon going with a peek, but inevitably will swap back over to that Vandal.
Fully smoked.
Smoke's gonna be sent. Sylvan waiting to greet them here. Opens up the red carpet. pushes
What?
the smoke, but the shot that is not
He
gonna be
whiffed.
good. Izu able to
Holy
find
shit,
one.
Izu.
Backpedals to find a third. Top of the plant. Interrupted. Seal Garden now gonna be sent. Looking like a TP play here for the side of EDG. Here, both the rotations can now begin. It's going to be lingering in case it's a double fake back. But
Damn, what a thrown.
has to slowly step over them, losing more and more of that HP bar. Meteor out from heaven, able to find a timing.
Why did I feel like we should have TP'd again?
Asked to do it all.
7-5 on attack.
To get EDG tied up,
I mean,
he saves
5-7
Buzz
on
coming
attack
in
is
around
not
the back.
bad.
Chichu gives it a thought for a brief little moment, but once again, the time is just not on their side. Buzz arrives, strikes, and T1 close out the half.
Is it me or Buzz is whiffing some shots?
To make this completely impossible for EDG.
Oh, no way. That's
just around the
unlucky.
corner, and we've got a map for you.
Wait, that's insane. I thought he saw him.
Red Bull gives you wings.
Ah, copyright. First to leave the football pitch. Okay, I can't log in my Twitter. Replay system when? Bro is asking the better questions. Are you done, bro? It's a best of 3, no? Yeah, Sentinel versus Team Liquid was actually crazy. G2 versus Vitality, that's actually the best match. And that's grand finals right there. Take this to map 3, my goat Buzz.
About to go into the second half here on Bind.
Twitch chat is more funny, can't lie.
Got their first pistol win of this series at the start of this map. They can find this second one here on Bind, perhaps. That will just be the stage set to go to Pearl.
And certainly that's something that T1 would love. I mean, of course, going to the third map, but it being Pearl, a map they are undefeated on this year. 3-0 so far on Pearl would certainly be something they are looking forward to. Still have to get through a defensive half from EDG. You're going to see a lot of that combo util Teho, KO, the Vice. There's so much stall that EDG can bring out. Have to be really decisive as T1. And they started to get there. They started to really
But defense is a little bit easy
really work
on this
together
map.
a lot better.
It's a very defensive
As
map.
that half went on, you're gonna need a lot more of that.
Not ready yet.
They're just trying to slowly suss out these
Okay, what a
positions.
knife.
0 points, about to land right on top of them.
Holy shit, what a knife.
And that tells all. Chichu swinging out. Back box is able to find one. Smoggy holds down Showers.
3v4.
Trading Meteor. EDG in with an advantage.
He dies, right?
Trying to stick for this.
He doesn't die.
Down to 34 HP. Does manage to get the spike planted. Swing out for
Okay,
Buzz.
nice shot, Buzz. 70 HP.
The 3v3's Kong.
30 HP.
Up the timing. Narrowly missed. Buzz not identifying it quite just yet, but still
Nice
gets the
shot.
dink. The spray down. Finds that elimination. Another pink shell now going to be built up.
Damn, you leave your only 100 HP guy.
The stun coming through. They want to flush him out. But Buzz.
Holy shit. What did I just say? Buzz was whiffing.
The ghosted hand
I
gets the
just said
forte.
Buzz was whiffing. Whiffing.
T1
Whiffing.
their second pistol
Whiff.
off the map.
Whiffing.
Oh my, Buzz! That is not fair.
I
That's
can't speak
so
English
well
anymore.
drawn up here by
Whiffing.
EDG.
Whiffing.
To
Whiff.
send both players
Whiff.
through U-Haul
Whiff.
again to try to
Ing.
re-clear that space.
Whiffing.
And they use
fuck?
the 0 point back towards the spawn
Wait, I
area.
never had problems saying
And then they
whiffing.
use the salvos
I just
in the
whiff.
cubby to flush him out, and the concuss as well. And it hits,
Bro, why did we
and it
say
still
whiff?
doesn't matter. Buzz just outplays them.
When I used to play Siege, we used to say potato. That's better, no?
See a smile there from Muggle.
Whiffing. Whiff. Whiff.
Yeah.
Ing.
What more can you
Whiffing.
do?
Why do I feel like I'm saying it wrong?
Now over halfway towards having that showstopper online. Meteor will apply some pressure to find an opening here towards Hookah. And he will be able to do so. Smoggy going to be taken down. Kong, however, on a deep flank. Through the
Holy
one,
shit.
Nobody getting another. Buzz still alive. Playing here on elevation.
Surely we rotate.
See if he can spot anything out, but already
Right?
this round.
I mean, they have side, but we
Fairly
rotate.
rough for T1.
Trust me, we rotate. They have.
3v3,
We
so
just.
weapons
Bro,
sorted over
we have
flames
no
yet.
control of the map.
Try to play this out as cleanly as they can.
Except the side.
Sylvan
Of course, we have better guns.
will identify and shut down the flank. Buzz finds nobody in Chichu. Previously noted here in Hookah. Goes ahead and reconfirms his position. The paint shells to shove him back even further. Just end up having to play for some exits here, see if he can tap them down at range. Buzz wanting to get that last charge, wanting to go into the bonus with that showstopper online, and
Damn.
he will.
We have those
9 to 5.
showstopper
The day
already.
at the office here for T1 as they close out the anti-eco.
That's a cool idea from EDG, the teleporter crunch play. And Kong is already in market, hello. And it, gets him a couple big kills.
What
Not
a
able to do
shot.
any further damage.
And I said this guy was
Sylvan
whiffing.
here, that is such an important battle that he wins that. If he doesn't, it could be a very, very different round. That's a big
Nice,
angle to
so
control.
감사합니다.
He does it nicely.
감사합니다.
Okay.
Oh yeah, sorry. It's been a little while.
Yeah,
Forgot we do
sorry
this.
guys, yeah. I'm out of practice.
감사합니다.
You're coming into this, couple Bulldogs, a Guardian. Or the side of T1, other than your 2 rifles.
Bring them down.
A little bit of clearing with Util. So there's a couple guns over here.
This quad stack though, EDG. Nobody this time, not going to be
The
allowing for
fuck are
Meteor
we
to gain
doing?
access.
And Sylvan's not there to trade. Not that he might have been able to, but he's a little bit late. So that's a free pick. Stacks, Buzz, gonna try to clear out nobody.
Nobody's inching closer and closer. It's a decent amount of damage, down to 60 HP. That pinch out from Hookah, however, still not coming through. They don't know that it's just open.
Why did we do that?
He's able to buy
Oh
time
wait,
for
we
these
didn't have
rotations.
hookah. I thought
Doesn't wanna
he had
really
hookah.
late lurk in showers, and they're gonna use that to
When-
TP.
He's just going to be the entry. Yeah,
We
the
had
comes
hookah,
away,
no?
comes over
EDG
their
had
way.
hookah.
Showstopper. Just check out the rest of the site.
Their first kill was in hookah.
Bonks his head on the entry, the blast packs, but Buzz swinging the corner. Does get the rocket through.
Wait, how the fuck did Chichu get
A
that
1-1
kill?
trade on that front, but player advantage here for the side of EDG.
There's a gun in Lambs. I
They
think they
still
should
need
get
to
it.
come through
I
from
think they got
nobody,
it.
making his way across from that B site.
We wasted our molly, did we? No.
Confirms no one forward there in showers.
That was defensive molly.
Dax
Yeah.
confirms no one forward, trying to push up here in towards Lambs, but as he swings out, getting flushed into the open, he's able to find one. Izu striking, finds nobody. Now,
We do, but
the
the
2v2, the time
HP
starting to take away the
advantage
volley.
is with the
Sent to further
attackers.
delay.
I mean
Sylvan
defenders.
just stuck here around the corner, playing quietly, putting Simon down to 13 HP, finding the kill. Smoggy can only find the one. He cannot get this round win. T1 will convert their bonus to get to double digits.
Oh, I'm loving the depth of the playbook here for T1.
You are actually winning.
After all that early attention they created at Showers, Izu with tremendous patience to just wait
What
there.
a shot, man.
Things don't go so good on the other side of the map, so he says, guys, it's open, take the TP, let's go. They're able to get into these post plants.
Why are we
Down
running?
you all with two different players.
Why are you
Sylvan
running?
with the deep lurk. He was checking market really early to make sure there wasn't an early flank from EDG. Had that molly in hand for the post plant. That is a really well thought out and set up round for T1. And they're 5 rounds up on EDG on Bind.
EDG now gonna have to start digging deep themselves.
One Kang.
Find that drive that
Save
they
for
had
an orb, no?
in the first map at the beginning of this one, when they were just going blow for blow against T1.
You can see some of that
I was watching.
wind has gone out of the sails.
I was watching Symphony yesterday,
Towards the cubby, Kong not gonna be cleared out.
and someone in
Finds
his
the first,
chat
the
said,
wall,
"Go ban,
saves off the rest of the
go
push.
ban
That's
for
gonna be a
ban
weapon
with Ninja."
hand
And
delivered here
Symphony
into
said,
Kong's hands.
"I don't think we can go ban for ban with Ninja, bro.
Moves it. Wrenches it from his
I don't think we can do that."
Flash up for it, out of the smoke. Izu able to find one. Smoggy, just the singular kill
Damn.
with the carried over weapon.
Everything I'm saying is opposite is happening. I told everyone, I said that it's a defensive map and
Likely see if he
attacking
tries
is
to do some
just
damage.
annihilating
2 charges away
the defense.
from having that
Attackers
ult
are just
online.
annihilating the defense.
Kill to death would give it to him. Round victory right now at this point doesn't seem likely. Stacks able to go ahead, avoid all the util, strafes out to safety. Meteor with 3 helps get T1 up to 11.
And that's 7 in a row now for T1. They are starting to streak. They are starting to do to EDG what EDG did to them at the beginning of this. It's a rough entry for Buzz. The wall cuts off the rest of his team. They're quick to come out. They're quick to burst. The flood is nice. They just work together, knock players down. This is what T1 needs in rounds like this. Get scrappy as long as you're together. You can get it to go your way. And that's going to be another timeout here from
Damn.
EDG. Need to find a way to get back into this.
Second and final of this map. Taking a glimpse here, looking like that operator about to come online here from Kong. First opportunity, realistically, for him.
Why do we have to play music on timeout? Like, what the fuck, man?
Thing to do. And that is, you know what, I trust him to do plays like that.
Sure.
Absolutely. And he's so good with that operator.
I really wanted to
No
go
one's
Thailand.
Really shown that they're going to be able to contest the sniper battle from T1 today. So you might as well lean into it. You're down this far, you might as well give it a go. Get this round to go, you're able to get the economy stabilized a little bit, potentially. See if you can run things back. You can see they're going to have to squeeze out a Guardian instead of a full rifle for Smoggy. Is that Steel Garden available as well? It's just about dodging that op as T1, and you might not expect it here, given the economic situation that EDG was in. So it could catch him off guard, but nobody is going to be pressuring Long B. Instead, Buzz, Sylvan, good flash. It's going to shut down nobody. And there's Kong though, gets his pick.
Finds one. A little bit dead. Chichu forced away here from Showers. T1 continuing to try to push up, and eventually they will just be able to overwhelm him. It's like now broken open, and Smoggy just drifting across the paint shells. Just does not have the timing to try to put that weapon to use. He falls on the wayside. The showstopper popped here from Kong. Sees one, sends it. Meteor gonna be taken down. It's the operator back in the hand. Paint shells to further delay. Stacks the back off. Izu.
No way, he wins that.
Recovers from the flash, finds the kill, says, yep, you guys go on. Get the plant through. I'm gonna try to handle this fight myself. Stuck into a corner. Kong Kong pushing forward. Snappy with a right click. Does manage to find it.
He's saving the op.
But at the end of the day, he's just got to try to save this weapon. That spike will erupt. T1 will get themselves up to map point.
Buzz is
chaotic
4
round.
away.
Everything going on over at B, and all
They
of a
have
sudden
money.
T1
He can just hunt.
exploding through towards A. A smoke comes down in front of Showers, and Meteor's able to find the kill. Buzz.
On the lurk, and he finds it. Nothing recovered.
Damn.
Nothing
Crowd
can
almost
save.
gave it up.
T1 want every advantage they could possibly get going into this 18th round of play.
Again, it's a nice setup on the B side. The A side just gets absolutely smothered, and Izu
How
somehow
the
wins
fuck
that
did
battle
he
against
win that?
Simon. That was crucial. Give them the opportunity to go
Nah,
for the rotate.
Simon, the fuck, brother.
Simon
Come
knows
on,
about the ball a
EDG.
bit there.
12-5, we still can win.
Be 2 Guardians, a Rifle, a Bulldog,
Have
a Judge.
2 ultimate,
Kong Kong gonna be
almost
one of the Vandal.
4. We are 1 away from Wise and
Work
Brim.
to do. T1 though,
They have 1 ultimate.
showing a little bit of
1 away
presence
from
over
Fade.
towards B. There's a lot of players stacked here. Pretty sure the Judge is over here in Hookah as well, so gotta root this out. Gotta be slow. Gotta be methodical as T1.
The blast back up in towards the side, but Chichu out on a flank angle, able to find one, finds 2. As he peeks back in
Nice.
towards Zuka. Now that Judge rings out. And it's a rude awakening for T1. Well, command still pulsing for a brief little moment there, but now expiring. 2v3 noise made.
I also thought he
The
dropped.
Armageddon online could just be called in. Sylvan on the peak, able to find 1.
2-3. They know 2 hookah, 1 spawn.
Patiently, Sylvan
They
trying to
know.
take some space, knows that if he can get rid of the flanker, he's going to be in a good spot, and now Simon's just being overwhelmed and picked apart. Sylvan held back here for the moment by the salvos.
We
Kong Kong
stick.
out of hookah, able to find 1.
We use
They're all
ultimate
on the red
there.
carpet, but it's not needed.
I mean,
Kong Kong will take him down.
I mean, sure, get the
EDG
round, but
holding on by a thread.
we knew where he was, right?
That's just a great opening win for Chichu with that Guardian. Really makes it a lot more difficult for T1 to get through cleanly. There's a bunch of trades over here in Hookah. Good, I think it was a flash from Simon.
Enemy remaining.
Some piece of util gave him a couple assists in that fight. Nizu looked like he was blinded up a little bit. Regardless. Now EDG is coming into an alt cycle of their own. Orbital Strike, no command, Steel Garden. You have the Nightfall and the Orbital Strike for the side
I
of
might have to
T1.
go washroom again.
So EG here trying to extend this map a little bit more.
I'll go.
See what they can kind of do to T1. What T1 did to them on split. Run some rounds through, maybe wear them down just a little bit. Just a spot on Izu over into the showers. They're going to try to double swing him.
Backs away, mostly unscathed. Minor amounts of damage taken. Very fortunate to get out with his life.
That's smart by Izu. I mean, it's almost always at least 2 from EDG that you're going to be squaring up against, unless it's Chichu. They're so good at coordinating.
Speaking of Chichu, once again, going to be put on a pedestal, going to be asked to deliver some heroics. Lone anchor on this site. Rotation starting to come through, it seems, from nobody. No, just doesn't stick around. Pinch teleporter play here from them. Still guarded at the ready. Chichu, quite a bit of damage there, nearly gets cooked, but just keep himself alive for the moment. The TP, Nightfall around the back. Kong Kong gonna be deafened here as Meteor repositions. The Null command coming in to push forward. Sprays through despite the flash. Is still able to find 1. Simon gonna be put down. Izu now having to backpedal. So very low, but still finding 2 kills. Smoggy now with everything to do. His last teammate far too distant. 13-6, T1. They reply on bind. They get that win, and they send us the Pearl.
Unbelievable. Both teams just dominating on their opponent's map pick. Crazy stuff we're seeing here.
Map 3 is on the horizon, and who knows which way it's gonna go. There's only one way to find out, though, and that's to stay tuned. Whoa! Whoa!
Let's go, boys! Sit!
Is this where you keep your heart? Locked up and broken apart. Let me in where you're gone. You've suffered enough, it's clear. And if we hold down through the good times and the bad, we'll make it home. And if we stay strong, we can get there, we can rise above it all. So kiss me. Tell me what you will do now. Is this where we lead the charge? Hand in hand up to the stars. They might come after us, so much tension. We build the trust. 'Cause if we hold down through the good times and the bad, we'll make it home. We'll make it home. And if we stay strong, we can get there, we can rise above it all. So kiss me.
안녕하세요. T1 발로란트 팀에서 활동하고 있는 이주 함우주라고 합니다. 난 같은 퍼시픽 팀을 좀 국제 대회에서 탈락시킨 거라 좀 복잡하긴 한데 그래도 여태껏 못 이겨오던 상태를 좀 높은 무대에서 이길 수 있어서 너무 행복합니다. 일단 저희가 한 번도 못 이겨온 상대에게 이김으로써 저희가 점점 더 성장하고 있고 저희가 점점 더 잘해지고 있다는 거를 팀원들끼리도 더 확신할 수 있는 계기가 되고 이걸 이김으로써 저희도 더 분위기를 타고 다음 경기를 더 열심히 할 수 있는 그런 분위기가 만들어지는 것 같습니다. 일단 공수 전환이 되고 저희가 피스톨 라운드를 이긴 후에 라운드 격차가 좀 많이 나 있어서 제가 저희 IGL인 스택스한테 요루 분신 연기를 좀 해봐도 되겠냐라고 물었고 스택스가 3라운드 재활용 라운드니까 한번 해봐라 라고 해서 해보게 됐습니다.
DRX.
Just, he went for the fake clone play. He walked right past the Vice utility. That is unbelievable, Izu.
끝나고 피스 펌프를 할 때 DRX 선수들이 포옹해주면서 더 열심히 하고 꼭 우승하고 돌아와라 라는 말을 해줘서 그 말을 듣고 좀 더 열심히 해서 꼭 우승해야겠다는 마음이 들었습니다. 국제대회 첫 경기를 좀 힘들게 지게 되면서 좀 불안한 모습을 보여드려서 걱정이 많으셨을 거라고 생각하는데 저희가 응원을 듣고 힘내서 플레이오프까지 진출하게 될 수 있어서 너무 좋고 앞으로 남은 경기도 더 힘내서 이겨보도록 하겠습니다.
And that was Izu in his Omen player moment, and T1, of course, looking for some more amazing moments against the reigning world champions in EDG. They have forced the map 3 where it's happening, but something that I thought was really interesting as we were talking to Izu in that Omen player moment was him talking about the words that his compatriots were giving him as well coming into this one.
Yeah, clearly giving them confidence after that win. It had to feel good to finally take down DRX, and they really carried that confidence into this game as well.
Yeah, exactly. And to bring things back, I think that the way that they managed to close this last round of the half was determinant to them, because I think that Izu is playing brilliantly, nothing compared to that first map, but actually the way that Meteor has his utility down here in this side for this late moment of the round, it's a before and after for them. Not only his movement is perfect and is literally on time for it, but everything else seems to fall into peace.
And they kept this going into the second half. T1 winning their bonus rounds here early, putting a priority on farming ultimate orbs for Buzz. He gets the opening kill, trading out there onto Chichu. And then in a 3v4 situation where T1 is down numbers, I think they put on display some of that individualism to be able to come up with this round against EDG and convert this one into a win against the former world champs. Player caught out in the open there, but they still keep good positions, juggle their utility, put down the Brim Molly, and find these isolated duels. It's just so well played between the individual players of T1, and this is exactly the kind of plays that brought them that win that shocked everyone in the group stage against DRX.
Yeah, exactly. And another thing that I really liked about this match, and this map in particular, is the fact that even though we're seeing the KO versus KO, I love the effect that it's having on the players.
Yeah.
I know that we talk a lot about the Tejo and how his cooldowns have been affecting, but I think that the usage from the KO on both of the teams was game-changing.
And my god, I mean, the confidence from these players. Buzz had an incredible map on the Rays. Same thing with Meteor. But what was so wild is that T1 was constantly in player down situations. 11 rounds that game, they were in a 5v4 after EDG, or at a 4v5 after EDG got the opening pick. They still won half of them. That bonus round was one example, but T1 did such a great job in the mid rounds with their team fighting of bringing back these disadvantaged rounds and winning that map.
Exactly, and in every single time that they were the ones having the advantage, they were able to convert all of them. And not only that, they were able to get both of the pistols from EDG, something that so far in this tournament, nobody has been able to do.
A far cry from what we saw on map number 1, of course. And we're talking about Buzz. Well, that brings us to your HyperX Reflex moment of the day. This one, of course, going to the man himself here, willing this team across the finish line with his
You and
incredible
Ash, they won
plays.
each other's map.
Really has just been a
Oh, my
highlight player
tummy
for
is
this
not
squad
doing
when he
good.
needed them most in that map too.
Absolutely, because the first rounds, after I would say like 4, 5, 7, they were a little bit messy. The buys were not the best for the teams, but it also felt like they were comfortable in doing this. I know that we've been seeing a lot of
Hockey is
in
crazy.
this map, but they make it seem all worth it. And this is the kind of place and the kind of moments that build up that trust, that momentum, that actually I am this good, I can perform even, no matter the weaponry.
And I was worried about this team after what they showed in Pacific. I think looking a little bit rough, a little bit messy in some of their games.
Where
After
is
making the
it?
decision to go back and forth on the swap between Corpay and Sylvan, but now everything is just clicking. And I'm gonna be honest, they are in an amazing position to actually close out this series and beat EDG. The last time they played Pearl, they looked really impeccable on that map with the double duelist Yoru Neon comp. They're undefeated this year on Pearl, and EDG was looking pretty shaky in that last map.
Yeah, I mean, looking at the historical stats there, right? Gen G, that last time they played kickoff, right? It got themselves a 13-8 finish. And hey, that is a big win for you without a doubt. But Kuku, let's see what we're going to get out of the compositions here.
Exactly. Meteor here playing the Killjoy, as we said, the only one that we've had in the tournament so far. Them running the double duelist. But remember, EDG and that strength that they get on map number 3. Remember what happened against G2 in
Kangang play Yoru in this map,
Composition with the
not
double
Jet.
duelist is very potent on defense. Watch how the
I mean,
two
Yoru
duelist
is very
players on
good.
T1 work together to move around, find different positions to anchor onto these sites. It's so good from them in their last game. People rated this team number 8 out of 8 going into this tournament. And GB, they're a map away from beating the world champs.
It's a true David versus Goliath. Map 3's underway. The winner moves on. The loser's got another chance. But oh boy, it's going to sting. Take it away, boys.
Thank you very much. Mimi, if you want to talk about these rankings, I think you also have to call out that Chichu left out of some of these top pro lists at this tournament. So there's been some silliness that has happened in the run-up here to Masters Bangkok. But here we are, map 3, Pearl, 3-0 so far for T1 this year. They have not dropped it, but EDG have also looked incredible here.
Yeah, absolutely. And if T1 could find a pistol win, it'd be huge. EDG has been so good. They were 10-2 on pistols coming into that bind, and then they lost 2 in a row. Quick rotations. T1 trying to delay a little bit.
A little narrow angle there from Isu. Couple taps in. Kong Kong going to be taken down as Buzz.
The fuck? How?
Peeks out from lower, is able to find him. First kill to try to start the retake here.
Double duelist. Neon and Yoru is crazy.
Quite gonna find contact there. They both sent in towards the hall.
Holy shit, nice dash. And stun.
Strike a little bit faster. 2-player advantage now. Here for the side of T1 as they look to get themselves yet another pistol to spam, however, into the smoke. Meteor going to be taken down. They're looking for the body block here. Grab locking them in position, and Sylvan going down the rest of the views, just being held.
Unlucky, unlucky.
Another pistol win. T1 start off Pearl 1-0.
What a stellar grab well from Sylvan. That was the round winner there for T1. Nice opening pick here. No way, Buzz. This is a great relay bolt as well to clear out that hall angle. Something he's so good at on this map. Simon there just spamming through the smoke. Knows that T1's going to try to stick it down. They're able to body block to help out to make sure that they can get that defuse to go through. And now you're getting T1 pumped
dancing.
Have to be feeling good. Have to be feeling confident. A judge for Buzz. A couple Bulldogs and a Spectre. Stacks just sticking with a Ghost. 4-1 split here for EDG. Clear of the Nano.
Spectre, Meteor, yep, not going to want to peek into this one. Susses out that it's going to be the line share of the players from EDG. Pushing through Art. Space going to be given up. Plant can come through. EDG want to scale forward. They want to take some space. Sylvan, however, able to find himself a 3rd kill. Push up, barrel stuff there by Simon. With the right click as Buzz just
What a god.
across.
Damn, Buzz.
Styles on him a bit.
He's looking good on Neon.
The judge strikes, finds the kill, and T1, 2 players down, still able to close out the anti-eco.
I love the way that T1 is playing this
We're
right now.
giving it
One
to
of the strengths
Neon.
of this comp, you know, the desk was talking about it, the way the duos can play off each other. Another thing you can do here is play flood retakes really nicely because you have so much ability to keep your opponents off balance. You have the Neon, you have the Yoru to get past some of their defensive lines. Things like that can cause a lot of problems. But Sylvan again holding his ground,
Whoa.
being that side anchor that T1 needs.
Neon
That
is actually
stylish from
crazy.
Buzz. Love to see it on that Neon. Now you go into the bonus. Pivotal round for EDG. They love to stack up on this attacker side. They love to just try to go at you. Just go for these big executes. They were doing it all the time against G2 until G2 could prove that they could stop it. Here with a gun advantage. EDG clear the turret. They're gonna keep pressing forward. Thought maybe they might pause a bit. Nope. Full throttle.
Nah, bro. Okay, nice trades. Really nice trades. But what the fuck?
Back here into their hands, EDG.
Kong Kong, what the actual fuck?
Not wanting to allow for another bonus conversion. We saw T1 achieve there on that bind. Nightfall very quickly.
Now we
behind
take
him,
that
Simon.
space, right? We take that space. Hello?
Comes into play. Sports Smoggy holding down Halls, finds the first Izu. Picked off, the Nightfall will
Okay,
go through.
nice.
So too will these kills. Just a singular casualty here as EDG get themselves on the board in round 3.
Yeah, this time T1 tries to deny the EDG push with just 2 players. They got shut down relatively quickly. Meteor there, able to catch the 1 player. He goes deep towards the hall. Then the reveal from the haunt spots him out.
What?
Yeah,
That's so
okay, Buzz
unlucky.
did it to him earlier. Fair play there. Just spam him through the smoke, whatever. Nice! That Nightfall did get invested, and that means that T1 is going to have that Cosmic Divide available potentially
We have defensive all the
for a retake, and they won't have to necessarily worry about that Nightfall. It's a potential counter to that. It's going to be the op for Izu. Over on the B side, behind the screens. Sylvan on a bit of an island.
Spotting out plenty. Snack's not too far away. Starts swinging back around his Meteor. Gets himself planted over towards Art. Just a cut of the noise here. As EDG starts shifting their way across towards this B site. That op still laying in wait.
Got a read on a couple of the players. 2 pings came out. T1 is fully committed to this A defense, but it isn't going to quite be the angle. TP out for Izu. It's going to be a 1 and done here. The smoke is going to go up, though. Let's see if they anticipate. Might jump up on top of that box. Nope, he's going to try the other angle.
What? Hello? Smoggy, thinking that they had this angle completely cleared. Goes for the repeat, cannot find the shot. He's get tagged up to 31, but
hello?
himself out towards safety. Cosmic Divide now going to be called in. Buzz able to find one as nobody's going to be taken down over at Halls. Kong Kong, however, starting to come online.
Kong Kong
Finds
gets
two, but sat down by
2v2.
Stacks. Who similarly gets dropped here by Chichu. The plant now able to be stuck. You're here around the corner. Simon taking that first fight, but Sylvan able to find the first.
Not ready yet.
Now into the 1v1. You're knowing exactly where he's at, but needs to try to find the timing. The swing. So we play ring around the Rosie. Identifying each other, spotting it out in the fight. Backed away. Meteor needing to get himself over towards the spike.
What a shot. Nah, Chichu is
with
insane
that
anymore.
EDG tie it 2-2.
Just beautiful stuff here from Chichu.
If he didn't
Working
shoot,
those
he
angles
wins.
around the hall so nicely. Izu there, able to take down the smokes, but couldn't find the second shot. Took a little bit of damage on the way out. Kong Kong, quick to find those two entry frags. Sylvan trying to hold the line, can't do much. And then it's the Chichu show.
Nice shots by Kong Kong and Chichu.
It's a hell of a round. Economy now from T1.
Well, Chichu is such a big player for EDG. I think
Dimensional drift available here from Kong Kong as Sylvan down to 4
it has to be
HP.
one of, like, I don't know. Kong Kong is also really good, but Chichu is actually insane, though. I think he's so
Not gonna make
underrated.
any more rotations. They're gonna lose out in the first kill.
Stacks eliminated. Smokes obfuscating here. As Sylvan does get a nice headshot. Overdrive going to be committed here by Buzz. Finds one,
The
but
fuck?
quickly shut down. Not quite the value they were going to be looking for, but Meteor on the lurk. Backstabs. Recovers a weapon. And this time,
What?
he wins out on the fight.
Nice shots.
As T1 are looking for another thrifty. Kong Kong, however, other ideas. The plant being stuck in the swing, not coming through.
Okay, that was
Quick
nice.
exit back into main. Vandal grabbed Izu, drifting across,
Damn.
and he hits one hell of a headshot.
Nice
The last
shot.
man standing gets the defuse.
Fuck, man.
And T1 get another MasterCard thrifty to regain the lead.
This is gonna leave EDG fans shaking their heads. They've seen this too many
What a
times.
shot. 4 HP.
EDG gives up these thrifties.
That's insane.
MasterCard loves it. EDG fans not so much, but you're able to get some good value here. You get some good trades for the side of T1, and then Meteor's able to slip through these smokes right
Who
towards
said
Art.
ah?
Find a couple big kills and break things open, and what a snappy shot from Izu at the end to best Kong Kong, who has been looking really sharp this map so far. Operator again for Izu. It's going to be a weaker buy for EDG. Are we going to trade thrifties again like we did on Vine?
Why
This
are
is a
we
fast
double
pick towards
rolling
B.
here? Maybe we say
Could
one?
happen. Dimensional drift escorts them forward. Spot out on the 2. Fake out, goes through, swing onto the corner, but Sylvan able to find that elimination, finds himself a second off screen. Simon just get taken down, but nobody now. Starting to go crazy as he finds himself 3.
Damn, how?
Finally, he's shut down. Zizu
Did I
just
realize
makes his way
anything?
over
It was
towards
a
the side of the
1v2.
spike for the moment. There at Halls. Went in behind the box. It's the tap of it. He's just going to wait this out. Knows that he still does have time on his side. Wants to try to recover the weapon here. Nobody drifting down just below him. Sends out a shot, not going to connect. Drops down with that backstab. Gets closer and closer as nobody is about to arrive, about to strike. Strike
Damn.
he does.
Nobody with the
We're just going to
spectre.
keep swinging back and forth, it seems. We have tied at 3-3.
It's just incredible how good these teams are with weaker weapons. And this time T1
How, wait, Simon
give
got
up a lot
one?
of
Oh,
space,
he
don't
got
live really
2.
far back on B. And that allows some of these close range
When did
weapons
Simon?
to do some
I want to
serious
see the
damage
Simon
for
kill.
EDG. That Spectre, ridiculous from nobody. Goodness.
Huge round and now.
Just use that gun, man.
Yeah.
That was clean.
Has the Armageddon online. We'd like to not use it in this round. We once again have T1 knocked back economically, but that hasn't meant too much here. Once again, Buzz, a Bucky in hand.
We took fade.
Solo on this B site, and right now EDG very clustered up in this position.
But EDG is just toying with them. They show a little bit of presence over at A. It forces a ton of rotations from T1, and EDG has learned from their mistakes, from their previous anti-eco. They're like, well, just don't go at them because they're just going to rotate really quickly and try to stop us.
Trying to sprint into position. Still some time to play with here. She taking their time. A huge late linger here from Simon, just holding back, trying to see any forward presence pushing out of Ace. Absolutely nothing.
Go ahead. Stand your ground.
Armageddon going to be sent here, and yet Izu pushes up into the smoke as he dissipates. He will get cut down. Chichu able to find one. The cause can find out. Going to be in play. Trying to push them back, but he finds Meteor. A flash out, the jump peek, the Bucky finds him. Up and over the top, Buzz!
Bro, the Bucky is so... What the fuck?
Will finally be brought down. Recon not pinging out anything. Sheriff scooped up, 20 seconds remaining. The Haunt cleared the smoke, dissipating. Sylvan still finds
Holy
that shot.
shit.
What a disgusting one. But EDG still persevere in the round.
This is so back and forth. EDG
Buzz overheated.
really taking their time
Could
on
have
this,
won
but it
the
took
round.
a little bit too long. That allowed T1 to get into position to contest this plant. Oh, he just saw a little bit of that. And Izu there because of that Armageddon. Not much he can do. This is beautiful stuff from Buzz. Using that neon mobility very nicely, but gets a little bit antsy there. Expects
Should have played numbers after
quicker than
that.
they did. Scrappy trade at the end, but EDG a little bit better guns, able to get through that one in the long run. Back into the op. Izu.
Hong Kong util in hand. Trying to go for a setup. Now, tip of the spear, cut off. EDG thinking twice about this approach through art.
We're actually just going back and
now.
forth.
Lost that entry. So now you kind of have to just methodically clear your way through. The good news is you've opened up a lot of space here towards B-Link. See if they anticipate Simon's position. Oh, Simon, great to react.
Does he expect another player? He's got the spike in hand. Chichu sort of watching here for this. Simon drifting back.
Holy shit, that was so crisp.
And guns down all three.
On cooldown.
Oh. Nobody. So clean there.
All missiles away.
Try to use some of his util to get this spike. Get spammed down as he goes through the smokes. Such a difficult position to get through. Have to have one of the nastiest outplays we've seen so far.
The Nebula will fade. Izu inching closer and closer here. The swing out, and Sylvan will finish what he started, a 4K.
Damn,
to tie
Sylvan.
it at 4-4.
So
What a
win.
round.
I love this
Actually,
little change
crisp.
up here from T1. A lot of times when it's Meteor out there like that in mid, he's on his own. And this time they double up.
Look at this,
Sylvan
holy
goes with
shit.
Meteor, and it completely
The
fools
first two are
EDG.
insane.
They are not anticipating that
Wow.
there's going to be another player going through that mid aggression. Because so often it's just Meteor lurking on his own. That's a great little change up, a great on-the-fly adaptation from T1. And the fans back in Seoul starting to get into it. That's going to bring a timeout from EDG to try to see if they can stabilize this attacker's side. There's been some great back and forths, but the coaching staff didn't like something they saw in that previous round. Just maybe not the awareness, the diligence to make sure that those flanks are well and truly clear before you start making those moves.
Doesn't this guy look like
Know what to expect from T1 when they get to that
the guy who
attacking side.
reviews trash or gold?
Beyond that Yoru in play.
Tell me if I'm lying.
They know that they need to go into that second half with as big of an advantage as they could possibly get, but right now these teams are just squared up, just layering punch after punch into each other.
Love it.
Neither wanting to back down.
This is what I wanted out of this match. This is what I was expecting. Just brawly Valorant. And we're getting it. And tell you what, gotta love what you're seeing from Sylvan for T1. 15-7 right now. This is the player that you and I have been waiting for. You know, we saw him so good on WGS back in the day, and he's kind of been a journeyman for the last few years, but maybe now he's found his home on T1, and he certainly is showing up when they need him most.
Said after they qualified, getting themselves into that grand final at kickoff, that he's going to do everything to get his position back to be able to play at this event. I think bold and stupid to say that he hasn't deserved it and he hasn't earned it. Lockdown on a timing here for Meteor to try to shove them back to Hunter's Fury as well. Opened up, just looking for a
holy shit, that's a kill.
Tagged up, taken down.
Nice.
As they have to try to flood forward. No detain to be found here. Cosmic Divide now going to be invested.
It's the third one, by the way.
Yep. 3v2, the grab wall just pulling Kong Kong in. Stopping him from trying to reinforce this position. The peak coming in, Sylvan. There again, but
He
Chichu
got
has to
two?
go away with two. Izu and Stacks both going to be taken down. This would be a monstrous round for EDG to try to get the win.
Nah, what the fuck?
It is another MasterCard Thrifty as Chichu continues to work miracles.
How did he get two?
It's unbelievable. 2 of these rounds are just Chichu. 2 of the 5 that EDG has won. The guy is unstoppable.
How is he cutting these kills?
I don't know.
What?
No! Oh my god!
Wait, how low was Sova?
The crosshair placement. He doesn't need to see him. He just knows
Wait,
where to put it.
what was
That's
Sova's HP?
unfair.
What an unbelievable round from Chichu. You could say that about so many. Just in this series alone.
Has to be 1 HP.
He is the
Maybe
X factor.
below 55. Has to be below 55. I don't think he should hit a headshot. There's no way he hit a
Let's see if
headshot
we can
there.
go back to back once more.
I
thrifties,
just
please.
do not believe he
No
hits a
throw.
headshot.
Gets the spot out. They'll know that the Bucky is in play. For the stun there on the corner. A little bit of a minor whiff there on the bounce. Sylvan peeking out. Just gonna be met with a flash. With the prowling out. Starts the chase. 30 HP remaining. Kong Kong inching forward. Finishes the job. Stacks Guardian shot. He's able to find one. Meteor now on the floor, but Stacks revealed pinned down. Take it down. Meteor strikes. He's able to find one. Scoops up a weapon. A bit more firepower now behind. But Simon does well to find the headshot. The Cosmic Divide now going to be called in. 2v2, the Dimensional Drift in play. Izu just spotting them both out. Sends out the fake, the overdrive popped. Smoggy spotted here in the corners. He just gets run down. The slide in buzz cannot find it. Chichu
Oh!
this time.
Why did I have a feeling Chichu might win that?
Out of his hat.
I actually thought Chichu might win
5
that.
to 5. These teams are inseparable.
This is absolute chaos.
Damn, this is an insane
This time
match.
it's EDG looking like they've got the round 1. And guess what? Another MasterCard Thrifty, because why not? A great reveal on the haunt there. Nice throw from Simon, a good follow-up kill. But the Guardian, so good. Stacks hits one, Buzz picks it up, gets the ult. Izu not messing around this time, not going to give up another one. T1's coaches, Chungak and Autumn in there, fired up.
Damn.
And we go again. Certainly not again, right, Achilles?
We've had second Thrifty, yes.
Yes, but what about third?
What about third Thrifty?
Got out.
Easy
What
on
a
a peek.
shot.
Yeah.
Gets Kong Kong, gets out.
Damn, Kanka actually getting
Positions here
dived.
behind the screen. This side. EDG are locked out of it.
That's a huge win. Finding those opening kills, something they have been really struggling to do in this match. Even though they won bind, like the desk was talking about, they were losing in the first kill department. So getting those openers, really, really important for T1, because once they were able to find those, they were able to close out the rounds 100%. Now they need to see if they can continue to do that. Alarmbot is going to get a little bit of info. Meteor on an island on A, though.
Target destroyed.
Waiting for the strafe out. Spike now confirmed. Meteor looking for a little bit more. He's able to find Smoggy right before Chichu pushes in from main.
2v4.
Mildly opened up. Stacks. Oh, shifted
No.
around, and Simon.
The
One hell of a
shots,
shot.
the
Repositions trying to
shots
find that
are
gun.
insane.
Can't quite get them, but does get the spot out. But Buzz able to go ahead and hold his ground. Slides across. Mows him down.
6-6 or 7-5? I think 6-6. Has to be 6-6.
A nice stand by Meteor. But it's Chichu again, who's just finding these phenomenal timing to step in and start finding value. Meteor doing what he can. Stack sends the dart to try to help. But Chichu was just one step ahead of that first ping. Was able to catch Meteor right in the ear. Fans here certainly being treated to a great map 3. One more round. Judge for Buzz.
Judge in hand, Izu not wanting to overstay his welcome. Jumps out, dimensional drift now. Hong Kong just trying to scout. Identifies two, they're still quite far away. Nightfall goes across over towards that art side. Nothing gonna be noted, nothing gonna be spotted here, but one attempt at
they have no idea.
A little bit of a fake here. The spike now starting to drift.
They're both second guessing each other.
There is no
line,
way.
Armageddon gonna be sent just strafing forward.
Bro, go away, bro.
Finds one.
Go away.
Nobody now held back. Weapon scooped up.
Okay, it's not. It's a 7-5.
Meteor out to the open.
Never mind. Wait. Oh.
Able to find two. Tucks back 10 HP remaining. Tries to challenge the fight. Ends up falling to the wayside. I got this bike. It all comes down to Sylvan. Nobody low.
So why are we open?
Tap. The first found. He overstays
What?
on the angle though, and Smug
It
is
is.
able to collect.
Why do we pick up at all?
We are tied up at the half.
Switching sides.
This has just been such a treat to watch these two teams go back and forth. Oh man, cannot wait for this second half.
Just insanity the whole way throughout. The Thrifties, the neck and neck pace.
What an eye.
The back and forth between these teams has been something to behold. It might not be the cleanest Valiant you've ever seen, but it is damn entertaining.
I want to see the.
We have a special someone standing by. Big
Who?
T1 fan in his own right, and one of their former players.
Who?
Send it down to hear from Excurate.
Excurate, okay.
สวัสดีครับโอ้โหสุดยอดเลยวันนี้นะครับผมเองก็มาอยู่กับแขกรับเชิญที่หลายคนอาจจะรู้จักนั่นเองนะครับ Ladies and gentlemen, I'm here with T1 Excurate.
That's
alone. They'll know that the Bucky is in play.
No, it was the round before. I want to see how low he was. Does he actually hit the headshot?
Get down. This would be a monstrous round for EDG to try to get the win. Coming in. Take them back to hunt down. Stopping him. Does he come away with two?
Bro, he was full HP. He was actually full HP.
Stopping him from trying to reinforce this position. The peak coming in. Sylvan.
There is no way. I actually don't believe it. He was full HP. He was full HP.
EDG is one. Football. I don't know.
He was. Wait, how, bro? That's a headshot? That's actually insane. He was. Look at him. Stacks, full HP.
Stopping him from trying to reinforce this position. The peak coming in. Sylvan.
That is insane. I still don't believe it.
Coming in. Sylvan.
What?
There again, but Chichu, how does he come away with two?
That's actually insane.
ดีใจเท่าไหร่นะครับผมแต่ว่าหลังๆมาก็รู้สึกว่าเริ่ม
The last three have gotten away from them. Can they tie us up in that regard as well? Gain the lead.
6-6.
Or will T1 be rewriting widely the entire story of their pistols and kickoff up until this point?
For sure. This is the side of the map where T1, this
What?
comp is really meant to do damage. They ran 5 in a row on the attack side against DRX to shut him out, and that's a great
What a
opener for
shot. Bro, he's actually getting. Kankan, my King Kankan is actually getting diffed.
Kong being
Can't
put to the
lie.
ringer. So far here on this map, started off hot, but just hasn't been given the space to really find that huge game taking over value. But
They finally get a pistol? Maybe?
Going to be taken down, swaps over for the Ghost. 2-player advantage to T1. Chichu, nobody. Get collected over towards the side of the map. Simon out into the open. Able to find that headshot, gets the kill, but
he dies.
down to
Oh,
40,
he doesn't die.
At 25 HP remaining. This shock dart does connect. Sylvan on the strafe. Damage here through the wall. The haunt going to be cleared out. Simon trying to push forward. The salvo's now sent. Sylvan just trying to plant his feet, take the fight. Falls.
I don't know.
Meteor keeps them in with the advantage.
Team.
Chichu here. Gun down.
Oh,
Meteor
nice,
will find the
nice.
finisher. Another pistol to T1. 4-2 in that regard. And the lead here on Pearl once again in their hands.
Fantastic entry by Buzz to clear out dugout. Really nice stuff. Then they're able to just plant their feet, get set up in these post-plant positions.
Bro, this
That's
shot
a
was
banger,
insane.
a banger from Izu. Buzz there setting himself up nicely with his own relay bolt. Clear that space. Meteor hitting some good shots, but this is crossfires galore. Some of these T1 players are so good at executing these attack side hits. So brutal. EDG trying to get ahead of what T1's kind of default hit towards the B side is. They usually want to get right up to where the screen is, right in front of the B site. Throw down the fast lane, TP in. As you can see, they're hiding Kong Kong behind the pillar. you have to consider it.
Yep.
You have to consider it.
Did it in the last one. Kong Kong still sat here. Timing, however, going to be found for Buzz. Just swings the corner.
Jerka made everyone fear.
Little do they know this B site is very open, free for the taking. Ooh, but so too is potentially this kill on a Meteor. Chichu. A nice little backstab of Sheriff. Upgrade.
That is not a gun you want to give Chichu.
Absolutely not.
Yeah, we saw what he did.
Now to a 4v4 plant here into the open from Sylvan. Buzz maybe about to have contact here against Chichu. Pulls back off the angle. Now confirms it.
I am not challenging that if I'm Buzz.
Salvo's trying to push him out into the open here, but Izu able to find one smog. He does go ahead and take down the enemy Yoru, but Buzz is just down
Easy.
the limb. A 3K, 3 players surviving. Weapons to be carried over. It's T1, move up by 2 rounds.
Yeah, T1 there, able to avert disaster with Kong Kong's hidden position. Tried to see if they could sneak by. Meteor there, caught on his lurk, so be it. Not the end of the world in the long
Surely
run.
we
Great
do that and
patience there by
hold it,
Buzz
no?
Not to challenge that Sheriff, to create that extra angle, let his teammate deal with it when they are forced to make a move. So again, the coordination starting to come together for T1. They're starting to look better than what we saw in Split. Now EDG wants to make sure they don't get bonused. Don't let T1 run away with this map. It's going to be the wall this time, placed ahead. So that normal fast execute that T1 really likes to deliver on this B site. Going to be a lot tougher to pull off. You could get the TP through, you can get Buzz through.
Good amount of space here for Kong Kong. Gets himself slid in behind that box. Grid A main.
Portal closed.
Trying to push forward here. See if they can get into this B site. Thrown from Stacks, trying to sell some further attention.
I like that a lot from Stacks. Keep him guessing. He's going to pedal back, kind of expecting that EDG is going to get aggressive. A haunt towards mid. No information gained off of it other than that space was clear. Meteor's going to take that timing, try to re-clear it himself. Razorvines right towards those one of the plant spots and towards the edge of Hall. Buzz likes to go that way.
Salvo's going to be sent through. Meteor arriving here at the connector, finds one, anticipates Smoggy's position as well. Can he win it out?
Holy shit, nice shot.
Takes him down. Slow and steady, the creep up, but EDG very swift to shut them out.
And the thing to notice here is EDG has really done their homework on these B-site hits, the way that T1 likes to set them up. They're putting Razorvines at both edges of the hall. They're using the wall to cut off access to the B-site. Because if you let Buzz and Izu scale into that site, they're going to tear you apart. It's going to be a TP
Nice
right
shots
behind
all
that
the
box
way.
you see there on the right-hand side of your screen. And then Buzz swings around the other side. They use the smokes to cut off Heaven and Hell and Link. And then they just smother you out, set up for the post plants. But EDG a step ahead with some of this Vice util already. Really like to see that. Good preparation. Now let's look over towards an A-site hit. Very important round for the economies of both of these teams.
Same play, same setup here from Kong Kong. Now I'm going to start to back away. not going to be coming through, and he takes a TP. That puts him back across the map over towards that B side.
Just kind of deathballing it here. You got a couple players from EDG. It's going to be a TP over.
I think they
Kong
heard the TP.
reinforcing. They're reading this really nicely.
Nobody as well. Starting to cut across. Put himself into position. The star is starting to fly. Dart cleared out. TP forward slide to the back.
Damn.
Buzz, Izu, get one apiece. Re-swing. Nobody able to go ahead and hold his ground. It's an immense amount of damage. Down to 8. The shot, however, through the wall. Simon getting the wall bang hit. Stacks gets eliminated.
He was confused where to throw.
T1. But by fairly narrow margins. Nobody to try to swing. He's good for one, but Izu and Meteor clean up the rest, and they keep T1 a 2-round advantage.
You can see how fearsome this T1 composition is. Even when you've got the read as EDG, you've got everybody leaning in, other than Chichu, to defend this. Even nobody's Tejo was sliding onto this A site, and you still can't shut it down because the executes are just so clean. The nanos, the relay bolts, the flashes from Izu.
Another shot from Izu, though.
He is.
Those bullets curving him around that fake out wanted style.
Man's out there playing gun kata.
He is. Quick exit there from Kong Kong. It's the overdrive. Comes through. T1 wanting to up the pace here against the eco attempt. Simon going to be the first to fall. Dancing around the smokes. Kong Kong does get a nice shot. Buzz going to be taken down. Smoggy lingering here inside of the smoke. Tries to go for a timing. Ends up falling to the wayside. Now a judge scooped up into Kong Kong's hands. That could be devastating. Still has the sheriff, but he will lose his life. Sylvan gets the transition. 3 in the round. The last 2. Gorgeous shots. It's T1. Now up to 10 round wins. Double digits. 3 away from closing out this series. EDG needing to rally back.
And I love the pressure that T1 is creating here. We haven't seen it on these A hits where they're getting really deep back towards the secret area, back towards their spawn. And Buzz pushes that space, and that gives them a ton of information, room to breathe.
Oh my god, bro. Oh my god.
They're getting jazzed up, and they have every right to be. EDG needing to silence the opposite side of the stage. Get some fire beneath them.
Dude, Sylvan might drop a 30 bomb on this one. He's got 23 kills, 20 for Chichu. Of course, he's just been so good on this map for EDG, but the rest of the team not stepping up. Kong Kong 7 and 16. That's hard to believe with how good he looked at the beginning of this match, which how good he looked on Split. I wouldn't believe you if you told me he was going 7 and 16 on Pearl.
Somehow they've sussed it out, they figured it out. Trying to just break him apart, dismantle him. It's been working a treat for them. At one point, Kong Kong is 5-5 and 0. That's +2 kills, +11 deaths. We know that he's one of these players that can just toggle that switch and get reactivated. And that's what needs to happen coming out of this timeout here for EDG.
He is him. We have seen it. He can do it. It's just will today be one of those days. Some ults to toy around with for EDG though. Armageddon and the Steel Garden. So if you can lure them in, I would assume that's what a little bit of this timeout is about is, hey, give them a little bit more space potentially, and let's use that Steel Garden set up for the flood. See if we can catch them out of position. For the side of T1 though, you do have that dimensional drift, so you're gonna be able to potentially identify where that Vice is. If it's anywhere near the site that you're at, you can kind of think around it, work around it. Wouldn't be surprised if T1 thinks about diving into the B well, the B site well a little bit more. That's where some of their really nasty executes are and where they can really set up some difficult post plants to deal with. Let's see exactly what everybody's thinking after this timeout. Cash is good for everybody to buy guns, at least in this round.
Yeah. Even that, those thrifties that were seeming like they were very reliable have not been really bubbling up to the surface here. Some close calls. But EDG not able to find much, just that anti-bonus round win so far here in the half. Needing to find stronger foundation for these site holds. Stop T1 from just busting down the door. Not sure what the issue is, but hopefully not too much longer before we get into this. I think we were doing pretty well so far. You and I in particular.
We had held on.
Didn't really have too many pumps of the brakes, but I guess it caught up with us. This game was way too fast-paced.
Yeah.
So it was inevitable that something would break down.
What a crowd we've got here today. Packed house here in Bangkok. Absolutely incredible, the energy that they've been bringing all throughout this event. And what a treat they're getting here for this opening match. A lot of fans from both teams representing EDG and T1. You could even get close enough to watch some of their players from the edge of the octagon. Whatever it is, the dodecahedron or whatever.
Yeah, I love that we have this now set up so the fans can just be right there, just below the players, watching the action, watching the reactions, ready to cheer them on. At a moment's notice, I'm being told that this should be getting underway very quickly. As timer starting to tick down, so let's go ahead and refresh your memories in case you fell asleep during that 10-7 T1. 3 rounds away from closing out this series and sending the defending world champions to the lower bracket. EDG, a timeout call before the tech pause. What are the adjustments made?
There's that dimensional drift. Trying to identify, just sees a couple different players. TP's back over into B-Link now. Gonna clear that area as well. Ball sprung.
But it's starting to run out of time. Tucks into the corner, the Thorn's gonna be popped. Salvo's sent to try to flush him out into the open, and it works to treat as nobody. He's able to find the headshot, and Izu gets taken down. Chichu now. Play off a little bit of a timing here. Steel Guardian's gonna be sent in. Nobody. Scouting across, confirms that there's no one else here in the site for the moment.
Placing alarm bot.
Just delayed. Meteor causing a little bit of attention towards A. His clear of a Prowler has gotten Kong Kong to rotate over to water. Now they're gonna rotate through, try to pinch onto this B site. Oh, Chichu!
Fantastic shot. Sylvan dead, Buzz. Dead on arrivals. He tries to get himself into the site, but they say absolutely not. EDG. They're gonna try to bring this one back. Stacks tries to make it a little bit more costly, but it's just the one casualty. EDG. Now just 2 rounds separating.
Chichu just so aware, just so ready for the angles that T1 is trying to break in through. He's having none of it. Great flush out there. Identifying Izu stuck in that corner, nothing he can do with the Taeho. Just lock him in. And then they just start knocking players down. Great coordination, great timing. T1 tried to work the middle of the map a little bit. Didn't go so well. Tried to see if they could not have to rely just on those executes. And EDG able to shut it down nicely. Something that EDG does really well is works the middle of the map on their defender side. Against G2, they were so clean. They're able to spread. They're able to lock down these choke points. And they make it so annoying, and that's a great shot from Kong Kong.
I mentioned lockdown is available, but Stack's going to be eliminated. The one player coming into the round that didn't have a weapon, just the Sheriff behind. Sliding in, Buzz, distracted. Kicks the wrong target as Izu tries to get the little 180 flick. Let's find Simon here for the moment. Kong Kong really gonna have to try to go for the reload. It's forced away for the moment. The Armageddon now gonna be called in. Izu on a crossfire, able to find Chichu. He and Sylvan though, very committed positions versus 3. But the cross to the side, Sylvan covering fire, able to keep his teammate protected. The tap of the plant, Smoggy now. Seen here on this art side. It's a stealth drone, let's try to get that suppression across, and we'll be able to do so onto Sylvan.
Fake teleport.
It's a game of cat and mouse now.
Spike still
30 seconds
out here in main. Sylvan needs to push his way forward.
He's gonna blink first.
They're trying to just cut noise. Sell that there's been a rotation across towards that B side of the map, but EDG wisely play it patiently. Quick reposition, but the salvo's not on the mark. The plant comes in. Just the stun left available. Smoggy finds the first. Sylvan going to be taken down. Izu now with everything to do it. Just 12 HP to try to do it. They have no idea where he was. He used the fake gate crash before. They have no clue if he's still in the site or if he's relocated elsewhere. The push getting ready to come through from Flowers. And on that swing out, nobody will find his target. Cosmic Defy does get burned. Still a bit off kilter here, a bit of an overcommitment from EDG.
Team
But more crucially, they get the round win.
You can see the pressure starting to get to these players a little bit. It's a really nice opener for Kong Kong. Put T1 down a man. Chichu, as always, so good for it. And just the tremendous patience to wait for that spike. And they're able to isolate the T1 players. Sylvan trying to cut off that art lurk from Smoggy. Not able to do so. Let's see what T1 can do as they're finally put down to a weaker buy for the first time.
Trying to go back to Thrifty Town. We'll see if they're going to be able to do it. Bucky, Hero, Vandal there in the hands of Meteor, otherwise Sheriffs. Meteor going to be spotted. Well, it gives up the lurk. EDG, no. Meteor's that one guy. If there's going to be a hero rifle, it's going to be in his hands. And he's going to be the one to turn the round on its head. Exit there from Kong Kong. Full send on the rotate comes through. T1 trying to get back over to the safe side.
They're going to be rewarded potentially. Already another gate crash out from Kong Kong, though. So he's going to be able to get over here quickly. Simon ready with the util potentially. Now, going to get the confirm.
Prowler to check. They're going to try to pound him down, but no, relay bolt just to force him back away from the corner. Fast lane. Skates on the site. Get ready to try to go for the plant. Off from Kong Kong, not falling for it.
Spike planted.
Flash onto the corner, and Isu! Guns down two! Picks up the operator, takes an exit, says thank you very much!
Oh, now he's got the dimensional drift!
He's just absolutely robbed them blind. Hunter's Fury trying to call for it here, trying to track. Stacks frantically trying to line up the shot. They jump back out over towards main Smoggy, however, down to a sliver. Chichu on a timing, pushing forward towards Art. Sylvan gonna be gunned down. The counter swing from Meteor, not there. That's a window for Chichu to try to work off of. But it can't make it happen. It's another MasterCard Thrifty. As T1 get up to 11. How do they keep getting away with these?
It's Izu again with a massive outplay as the Yoru. The pop flash catches two, and he's good for both. Ridiculous. And then the Thief in the Night steals the operator, takes it out of their hands, and they're gonna take the round. Tremendous stuff from T1. Great working of the map there as well. Creating some attention onto that B side, able to open up some space towards A, get that plant down. And then I love it again, they're getting aggressive towards EDG's retakes, not letting them set up for those floods. A couple of rounds they've been able to do that. They have shut EDG out. They gotta bait this wall out though. This is something that really is gonna cause them problems. And EDG's already leading ahead of it.
Sliding forward, Buzz gonna be put on the floor. Nobody. Sheriff shot to find it.
He's unreal.
Chichu continues to try to shove him back. Nobody finds another. Even further value found. As oh boy, we're back on this script, hey?
That's done.
Unless Meteor has something to say about it. Vandal recovered into the hands of nobody. Kong Kong as well. That Phantom, but he's been spotted. He's been felled. Nebula only gonna last for so long. The turret forward out of this one. Quickly cleared out. Smoggy gets repositioned here behind the screens. The reload goes through, and Meteor just a hair off the shot. Back-to-back MasterCard Thrifties once more. EDG just down by one round.
It's absolutely messy, but it's Chichu again with the Sheriff. No other gun needed. He might have more Sheriff kills than any other gun in this match. And Obity hits a really nice one too. But this is what I'm worried about here for T1. With that wall there, instead of baiting it out and maybe taking a pause, waiting for it, they just say, we're just gonna go ahead of it. They're on a weaker buy. No, you can't play like that against EDG. They're too damn good. You have to be a little bit more patient, a little bit more diligent. Don't let EDG get into those positions where they can shut down those executes. now T1, I think, has enough together to scrape together another bye. But you don't want to give any more opportunities to the defending world champions. They absolutely will capitalize, and they've got some ults to be wary of. Simon has the Nightfall, Kong has the Dimensional Drift. So what does T1 want to do out of this timeout? I got to give EDG credit. They're doing a great job on this B site, really making the site that this composition is kind of designed to break through very difficult for T1.
First timeout call here from T1. Still have one more in the back pocket with the scoreline. So very tight-knit now. Dimensional Drift, the Nightfall, both available for the side of EDG. Ultimate still a world away for T1. It's another similar call from a couple rounds ago. Just that Sheriff is, uh-oh. Timer paused. Looks like we might have a little oopsie.
It do be like that sometimes. Well, that's okay.
Hopefully something relatively close so we can get back into this action. I mean, I heard an audible sigh from the audience as they saw the tech pause screen ring out. Frankly, I cannot blame them.
For sure. With how intense this match has been, to have to wait any longer feels cruel. Just the anticipation with how good both of these teams are looking on Pearl. Neck and neck. And again, a map that T1 has yet to drop this year. And EDG is on the brink of potentially sending them down to the lower bracket, of sending themselves to another upper finals.
A relaunch here for Stacks. Get him back into the lobby here quickly. Let's see. EDG can continue this if they can tie us up. So neck and neck the whole way throughout. Started to slip. Now they're getting themselves back up on the horse.
It's just some of these incredible individual plays from, in particular, Chichu, but nobody's had some really good moments. Simon stepped up a couple times. And those guys that have been leading the charge for EDG. And again, another reason why they are world championship caliber players. It's because they can keep hanging on even when their superstar Kong maybe isn't having his best map. And again, tons of EDG and T1 fans. Don't know who to root for? Yeah, me neither.
It's a tough call. For T1, the experience they have had in internationals, it's never been great. They've always showed up, kind of just gotten bodied, and then sent packing back home.
Yep.
Right now, with a win here, themselves slotted forward into another series in the upper bracket, in with a chance to try to lift the trophy.
And to prove the doubters wrong. Nobody was really thinking too highly of this T1 squad coming into this tournament. They looked a little messy during Pacific kickoff. Something to keep in mind. At Masters Tokyo, it was EDG who sent T1 packing. T1 did win the opener against them, if you remember that far back. But when it mattered the most, EDG was the team that stepped up. That was a very different looking T1 team, of course.
Come on, Stacks.
Get it together. You're the IGL. IGL that computer. Let's go.
Whip it into shape. Told that we're very close, tantalizingly close to getting back into this game and seeing what the hell the rest of this map looks like. Do we just continue to have this pendulum swing, these back and forth rounds? Do we get more thrifties? Do we get an overtime? What's in the cards? I really don't know. I cannot wait to flip them over.
Already, after two very not close maps, to finish out on Pearl like this, wouldn't have it any other way. Just making sure the mouse is all good to go. I don't know. That's what I'm talking about. I don't know either. They're both so good. And, you know, a lot of the fans are going to be supporting either of these teams no matter what happens the rest of the way. Representing Asia. doubt about it that some fans definitely came from China here for EDG and T1, some fans from Korea, fans from all over. And we're just trying to get Stacks ready.
Yeah, he's taking his damn time with it.
Yeah, I was going to throw something at him. Stacks, come on.
Well, we don't want you getting dragged out by security. I don't think they would understand. But audience doing well to keep themselves entertained, as the arena has been just absolutely phenomenal this whole tournament throughout, but now crowd expanded, the numbers growing. You can be damn sure that for the next several days, especially that grand final, this place is going to be explosive.
Absolutely. This has already been a great day, and it only gets better. Still another amazing matchup coming up next with Vitality and G2. This one right here already delivering today. As you would expect, these playoffs, all these teams so close in their skill levels, so close in their talent levels. Preparation, everything coming to fruition right now to try to secure a Masters trophy. I think we're getting very close. I swear.
We'll just have to wait until we actually see that timer start to tick down, but hopefully be not too much longer. But I think I should take a moment just to say thank you, T1, because how this series had started,
yeah,
it looked like it was just going to be a complete wash.
It did.
It's going to come out and just be like, okay, EDG, GG,
yeah,
2-0.
Felt like it.
Good luck in the lower bracket. But my God, what a rally back. And what great performances from both of these teams to make this just a banger series.
Well, it just shows you how much experience there is on both sides of the stage, right? Like, both of these teams have players that have lifted trophies. Obviously, the whole of EDG has. And you have players, Stacks and Buzz, who have been close, who have come very close, who have been to so many international events, haven't been able to quite get there.
Oh, they don't have you on that.
Yeah, that's fine. I'm okay. That's just the players. Let them have their moment. Maybe someone can make one just for me in Sideshow and GB.
That'd be good.
That'd be nice.
Yeah,
there was somebody
show
who
some love to you guys.
There was someone who made one at Masters Tokyo, I remember. Why the dinosaur?
I have not seen.
Oh, because you're a Paper X fan. Oh, okay.
I haven't seen that meme in a while.
My friend, I have bad news for you.
Do you now?
I do.
Yeah, I see it.
I have bad news in multiple ways. First for that PRX fan, then for us.
Yep. This might end up being a little bit more extended than we had previously thought. So I think you're stuck with us on the podcast here for a little bit longer, it would seem.
Yeah.
Because everyone loves when casters just yap.
It's the best.
It's the favorite thing. People love that.
You want to talk about like the Thai food we've been eating and,
Sure.
Yeah, it's been good.
Hot Pao.
Yeah.
Goes crazy.
The goated.
For my money, best dish in the country. Fantastic. Spicy. Herbaceous.
Herbaceous.
Yes. So if anyone hasn't, I recommend you check that out. But I'm being told that everything is taken care of. So now that we've really built up the tension, let's drop these damn barriers and get back into the game. 4 rifles and a sheriff here for the side of T1.
Trying to set up a crunch play towards mid. Couple players just doing a little bit of an explore towards long. Flash goes out. Just using that to clear. You know that Kong or somebody be lurking around that corner. Meanwhile, Buzz stomping around, trying to maybe bait out that star, whatever it is. And the wall as well was there.
Wall.
That's what he was looking for. He found it.
Gets the pop. Now the cluster up here towards this A side. Let's go up. Just here along the corner.
Buzz could hit a nasty relay bolt.
He's gonna slide in. He's gonna get absolutely destroyed. Smoggy able to find that headshot here as the crossfire set up from EDG. It's just too damn good. Izu, they're not falling for it. As we are tied up 11-11.
Too predictable here from T1. There's no confusion about this. EDG is ready for it the whole way. They don't expect them to be playing so aggressively right outside of that smoke. And they just shut it down, and the crossfire set up. And Buzz's relay bolt is late for it. Wasn't expecting them to be that close. Gotta work the map here a little bit more. They tried to send a bit of a fake, but because the wall is there, EDG knows they have that duration of that wall before they need to start thinking about other parts of the map. And they just plant their feet.
T1 want to prevent EDG from getting up to match point. They're going to have to pull off another Thrifty. 2 Stingers, 2 Sheriffs. A Hero Vandal here in the hands of Meteor.
There.
EDG for now. Very spread across the map. Stealth drone leading the way. Gets a ping out onto 1.
It's just Buzz, and T1 has been kind of sending Buzz on some solo missions to try to sell fakes, but EDG not buying it this time, committing a lot of their forces to this B site. I mean, this execute, if they commit on this, has to be immaculate.
2 players clustered in position. Meteor with the orb grab does get 1 away from having that lockdown available. Looks like T1 calling for a re-explore across towards mid.
Stack still has the drone, so we might send that down, Art. Yep, send a bit of a fake. See if you can at least keep an extra player planted over there.
30 seconds
There you
left.
go.
Potentially punishable there on the Stacks. Almost gets caught. Buzz on the entry, however, going to be taken down. Chichu finding 2. Izu also taken out. Meteor falls to the wayside, and Chichu rips them to pieces. He said, "This is my site, my tournament, my round." And he gets EDG up to match point.
The freight train has arrived. 32 kills now for Chichu on EDG. All aboard, because they want to go into that upper semis. 1 round away from doing it. Just was checked a little too late by Buzz. He turned right as he was getting shot out of the air. Just crazy. He's just like, what are you doing? What are you doing? Unbelievable. Now you're going to have an op. It is a full buy for T1. You have to worry about Kong Kong, the danger man.
They needed it most. Thrifty not found. Some pressure here on to Meteor. The swing off the Prowler. Smoggy absolutely nails him. The Thorns slowing up the approach. And everyone from EDG already in position. T1 are going to have to fight their way through this tooth and nail.
They got to move off that stealth drone. That was just a great read on EDG's part.
The 1 ultimate that they had available, dead on the floor. The timing, a narrow miss. Stacks about to do battle here against Simon, but Simon steadies it! And in the blink of an eye, EDG take control! Sylvan's been sussed out, he's been found! Salvo's at his feet! And nobody will close it! 13-11! The defending world champions will not go quietly into the night!
Absolutely incredible what they're able to come back and do here on Pearl. They looked like they might be down and out. T1 was starting to string rounds together. T1 won the attacker side pistol, and Chichu had enough. He shut them out of so many rounds. The Sheriff, the Vandal, it didn't matter what was in his hands. He was taking T1's heads, he was taking T1's names, and EDG has taken this match.
An incredible performance from both of these teams. Once again, great on T1 to bounce back after fairly devastating start on that split. They absolutely entertained us, but they are not getting that fast pass forward towards the trophy. They're gonna have to fight their way through that lower bracket. For EDG though, finding that stability when they so desperately needed it here to close out that map.
too. Now, what a game today. I mean, a dominant game on Split. You guys dropped Bind and then a crazy comeback on Pearl that almost went overtime. Talk to us about how today was playing against T1.
สำหรับวันนี้นะครับก็อยากรู้ว่าอยากหลังจากที่เราดอมิเนตมาหลายแมปมากๆนะครับผมแล้วก็คัมแบ็กมาในแมปสุดท้ายด้วยเนี่ยอยากรู้ว่าตอนนี้รู้สึกยังไงกับเกมที่เพิ่งผ่านไปกับ T1 ครับ
想请问一下球球选手，就是其实今天整一场比赛真的太疯狂了。图一我们打得非常有统治力，图二失利之后，图三我们又再一次回来了，再一次赢了下来。即使是在如此迫近加时的情态之下，能不能告诉我们今天面对到 T1 整体是怎样一个感受？
因为我们经常一起训练赛嘛，然后大家都比较熟悉，然后也是看到大家今天其实对局中大家都很熟悉彼此的一些布局嘛，然后依次去破解，然后或者打一些非常规，我觉得挺有意思的。
We have seen each other a lot in the scrims. We all know each other really well, and it's really fun to say we have changed a little bit like strategy or not default. Actually, it's a fun game today.
ก็สำหรับ T1 นะฮะก็คือเจอกันบ่อยอยู่แล้วใน
Hello everyone, this is your daily dose of internet. They put prank candles on our cake that never go out.
We're gonna have to stand on it.
Yeah.
I told you to put your hair back.
We're doing 5 ways.
This is one of the craziest magic tricks I have ever seen.
Shake it, okay? Shake, much more, shake.
Shake it, shake it.
Stop. Open the can.
What?
Well,
Nothing.
Explode, right? Wow. Because now CO2 is in my hand. Watch. 1, 2, 3, go.
What? Whoa!
For some people, musical chairs is very serious.
Thank you, Alex.
A few days ago, a whale swallowed this kayaker and spit him out a few seconds later.
Hey!
So I guess alligators like to chase laser pointers too.
This is wow. What's he think it is? Oh my gosh.
I feel like desserts aren't supposed to look cute like this.
Look at this fat, giant, morbidly obese squirrel.
This was absolute perfect timing after this guy ran a red light.
Watch out! Oh, good.
Yes!
Sometimes you need to stop, but other times you just gotta whoa.
There was a big flood in Detroit a few days ago, and then it got super cold overnight.
Just pick him up. Just pick him up. 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 Pick him up.
Oiga, patrón, pero no era Toyota, ahí dice Totoya. Valió madre.
Some people should just never play virtual reality games.
Peter, thank you very much for sending that.
So this is pretty crazy. This tow truck tried to tow away this Amazon delivery van.
Chicago is ruthless. Amazon is getting towed. Oh, girl. Sis. That's awful.
This is not a good use of free will.
Guys, so I did cupping on my forehead because I was bored. Look how dark that is. I'm literally afraid.
This is what happens when you park your car in the middle of the street in Canada.
Kennedy, oh my god, are you okay? I'm not feeling too well.
He decided to play a song using his washing machine. I had no idea that hole puncher cats were a thing. This dog came face to face. This dog came face to face with a whale shark.
Oh my god.
He showed Grandma a picture of his new girlfriend.
She's a doll, isn't she? I didn't know you had that much wrist. No cap.
What? Who told her that?
For some reason, they were all scared of this white line. This cat taught itself how to turn on a treadmill. I don't think this is what they mean when talking about your digital footprint. This veggie cutting machine is super fun to watch.
Good boy.
This poor artist dropped this clay sculpture, but maybe made it better. These dogs got together and broke up a fight. This is what happens to a baby when a pregnant mom is laughing. She trained her cats to open the door in case she ever got locked out. Ever got locked out. One of my subscribers recorded this video of this really weird shaped clown. That is the end of this video. We hope you enjoyed, and I'll see you guys.
Abilities even more. We have to just make sure that whatever we do it together and we take it round by round. And what matters to us is what we do, and that's it.
Vitality is our EMEA representative, and one hell of a representative they have been, because they have been unbeatable this year. They haven't dropped a match yet, Mimi. This has been so impressive from the squad.
Yes, it absolutely has been, and I think they've been living up to the expectations throughout this group stage thus far. They went flawless through it. Durka's been on absolute fire, and despite the fact that I think a lot of people expect them to just cleanly make their way through, they did have a very tight match against D-Rex to make it here. But that actually made me believe in this team all the more, because I think in this game, they showed the flexibility that their individual skill allows them to have. They're really good at seeing what their opponent's doing, taking that moment, and being very quick to adjust their setups, being able to swing players around, put people in different positions, and these guys are all so individually talented and confident that they are just going to find success there no matter what.
To a certain extent, coming in flawlessly without dropping a match also means that you have less reps. So maybe what you're saying is very important. Adapting in-game, seeing those highlights and feeling comfortable in what you're doing for Vitality, for how this roster is looking. This is the first time in history the Vitality ever even makes it out of groups. But they still have never won against Americas, but you know, we'll touch on that one maybe later. But yeah, this is looking completely different, and I love what I'm seeing from them, and I think that this is going to be the biggest test that they have so far.
I mean, for me personally, as a person who's been in esports for as long as I have, it's great to see Vitality, an organization here at a global event. Massive achievement for them. But let's actually send it over to the Vitality camp to hear from that man right there, Les, which I never thought I'd talk about being in a freaking Vitality jersey. He's talking to Jen Lee. What he had to say.
Hello everyone, Jen Lee here with Les. Now Les, two world champions butting heads tonight. Tell me already, who's gonna win?
Probably the player that doesn't lose.
And who's that?
We don't know.
Alright, well they told me they have what you guys don't have, Ascension Trophy. Thoughts?
No, congratulations to them.
I feel like it's applicable to say in this instance that less is truly more because
Oh my god.
No,
he could have said I never needed one.
But
you know? But he didn't. He had a chance.
But it's that you know, brash confidence and smirk that I can definitely respect from my man. He was feeling
He could have
himself.
said you also don't have a chance to.
That's true too. That's true. He is a world champion.
Maybe a stronger rebuttal.
Yeah, exactly. All right, well, let's go ahead and shift over because G2 is the first Ascension team, and as we found out, they have an Ascension trophy to win that trophy, right? So now they're going to be aiming to bring home a global trophy after falling short last year. Mimi, this team has gotten so close so many times.
Yeah, they shocked people with that top 3 at Masters Shanghai. But this year, they are truly a team that is looking to take trophies. You had a very disappointing end for G2 at Champions last year after that success at Masters. But now they've come in with Jojimo joining the roster, and despite losing to the former world champs in the group stage, they had the ultimate bounce back, winning a dominant 2-0 game over Liquid to make it into the playoffs. And I mean, looking kind of cool doing it.
Oh yeah, I gotta get my G2 Bangkok shirt.
I have one. I think there might be one in the room. It's actually pretty sick. It's actually pretty sick. But yeah, for G2 also, there's a little bit of personal things here, because as Mimi was saying, yes, they had a good tournament in Shanghai. It wasn't that good in champs. And actually, Durka is the one that, you know, got them out of the tournament. So it would be good to see that kind of revenge playing on the stage.
Well, Vitality is a team that I think is very much defined by how good the individuals are, how much they can shift around, play off one another. The fundamentals are amazing with them. I think G2's game against Team Liquid was really defined by the macro. They did so well at inserting players at different point of the map. Balin, every event he comes to, he continues to prove just how strong he is as an IGL at that macro level and as a leader of guys, of players as well, to build them up to this point.
Yeah, and meanwhile, Kakuka's just huffing. She's just huffing it, right? And the vitality copium is what she's huffing. Look at her go.
I barely need it, but it actually smells like
I respect
victory.
it. I respect it. But you know what, though? I'm excited to see Leaf again on the global stage. And we all know he's a menace. We know he's talented. But he's going to be dealing with Trex on the other side of the field here. And Kakuka, you're familiar with Trex. Obviously, you know what this guy's capable of. But you also know what Leaf is capable of as well. So you can expect a heavyweight boxing match.
Yeah, absolutely. Trex has so much experience. He's been playing throughout the years in so many rosters. He also has the global experience as a duelist, as this and that. He's been so flexible as an initiator, but that's his role, you know, being the flex player. And I feel like both in Kicks, even though they're like, I'm gonna say the smaller names just because of the repercussion that the rest has had globally, they are really key to this, to both these rosters. And on the side of Leaf, the way that he's playing on the Viper, on the Chamber, he's having so much impact in every single round. To me, these are two of the pillars for the team.
They both had their historic moments, making international events all the way back in 2021, champions for Leaf with Cloud9, 2022, Copenhagen for Trex with Guild when he was playing the Rays there that you're mentioning. But I think for both of them, 2025 has been a marquee year where people are really seeing how much impact they have on their teams and how much they can do on these big matches. Now, they're both perennially underrated and having their moment.
And I love also the fact that in an environment where we're seeing so many rookie players, so many new faces, we still have returning players.
Yeah.
Meaning like, yes, we were good at, you know, back in the day, we still have it, or, you know, we've improved and we're already up here again.
Yeah, that I think is the best part about this game, seeing players find themselves, you know, Leaf was a great duelist, but now he's in all sorts of different roles.
Like Gordon Ramsay says, it's all about bouncing back.
I respect that. Now, let's go ahead and hear from G2's Jonah P, who spoke with Jen Lee earlier today.
Hello, everyone, and hello, Professor Jonah P. What's up with this?
Yeah, I gotta support EDG. They showed us some love on Twitter, so yeah, we're looking forward to playing them again.
All right, well, today you have to beat Vitality. The thing is, Durka has 2 trophies, Les won 2022 World Champions. How do you beat them?
We have something they don't have, which is an Ascension trophy, so their trophies don't really matter.
I don't know about that one. I mean, Les did win a world championship, but in any case, though, in this matchup, you got G2. They're going to have to face their demons here, specifically going up against Durka.
But Jojimo has a Champions Trophy himself.
That's true. That's true.
And now he's joining in with these boys. We have a very exciting matchup here.
That's true.
Between Jaw and Durka, both of them in their former teams defined the roster. Jaw with EG in the very same year, Durka with Fnatic. But now they both have a new jersey on. And the difference between the players, it's interesting because Jaw is this full-time Yoru player. He's yet to have his crazy individual moments in the same way he did in 2023. But Durka is right back at that level he was with Fnatic already, Bea.
Yeah, I think that for Durka, everybody, well, not everybody, but some people thought he might go down just by not having the rest of the environment of Fnatic with him. But he has proved that he has what it takes, that he is still hungry and he is still here to win.
Which is a massive achievement for him, honestly, because it would have been easy to
being
just write
so
him off.
consistent for so long with so many names that we have had in the scene, little people can have that success.
And he was so incredible in their series against DRX, dropping 32 kills in a map they lost, being the first player to reach 2,000 kills at global tournaments in Valorant history. The fact that this is 5 years into the game, after he was a finalist in the first ever Masters, and he's still performing this well, is truly a testament to Durka's skill.
Yeah, it truly is, and we're excited for this matchup here because we got a good one on the docket. It's going to be a banger. You got G2 going up against Team Vitality, who moves on to face off against EDG.
Vitality.
And here comes the EMEA representative, Vitality, the juggernauts of their region, as they have an opportunity to punch that ticket to the winners finals to meet up against EDG. And truly, we didn't even really talk about it, but the fact that you have all these different ideas coming from all these different directions. Les is on the team, Safe is on the team, Durka, let's not forget about Trex and Kicks. So much talent there, Mimi.
Indeed, they have that, but G2 as well. The team that won their first ever trophy back in Americas. It took 3 matches, but they've joined in the playoffs here as well and are looking to go beyond that top 3-peat from last year.
And I tell you, if you're Jogamo, you gotta love this walkout because I'm gonna call it what it is. Jogamo's the reason why we have these walkouts because his passion, his energy, the way he feeds off of the crowd is unparalleled.
And it's so cool to see him here, just a few hours away from Cambodia. I know he has family coming out to see him here today.
Yeah, exactly. And we need to think about the maps, right? Coming into this, Vitality, just by having those 2 wins, there will be Team A, so they get to decide who gets to ban first. But I think for them, it's pretty clear. I mean, Americas is, Pearl is American. They permaban the Pearl. I don't think that we will see surprises there. And G2 is going to decide to ban the Fracture after what we've seen. And also, you know, Fracture is an EMEA map. That leaves the bind open again. And Vitality, just like EDG, picks right into it.
It was a 50-50, though. They would either ban the bind and play Fracture, or they'd end up with the veto they have ahead of them here.
Yeah.
G2 knew this. They're going to have prepared the binds coming in, but that map has looked outstanding for Vitality. But it's the exact same for G2 on Lotus.
Yeah.
When I watch this map, this is what I feel like is the pinnacle of balanced calling. The way that they're moving around the map, embedding different players on their attack side, and manipulating the defensive rotations is peak G2.
And for this match, we need that 3rd map. I would love to get to that Haven, especially with the performance the Safe have been having so far. Extremely quiet for what we've been seeing regionally. We know that the struggles for him are different. Also, the responsibility is now IGLing the team and having to keep up with his performance. Right now, his stats aren't looking good. In fact, I think he's right at the bottom of the tournament. So things need to change if this Vitality is going to make it all the way.
Gonna be a tough one without a doubt. I think that everyone knows both teams. You can kind of tell the demeanor of each squad when they were in their huddle. They know how important this game is, obviously, but I think there's also just this great opportunity here. Hell yeah, baby! As a fellow Baldy myself, I love that. But yeah, I think that you definitely get the vibe here, Mimi, that pressure's on for both squads here. It's a big opportunity, and there goes your agent select.
And that's it. G2 had 2 days coming into this match. They knew this map would be in the pool, and they're going to come out with something a little bit different. It's a tail breach composition with the Yoru in the mix, and I think the biggest strength of this is what set plays you can have for actively re-clearing space on your defensive side, and how strong your stall is on the plant with the Vice, with the Aftershock, with the tail missiles, plus a fast rotate from that Yoru.
Yeah, exactly. I think that for this one, on the side of the attack, we're looking at Durka, we're looking at Kicks as well, making a lot of those mid-calls.
Gonna be a great matchup, and we're all ready to go. And we got just the commentators for the job. The one and only Brennan Sideshow on the call. Fellas, the floor is yours.
In the last 2 years, Vitality lead 5-3 over G2 in best of threes, despite Nico having the most match MVP.
Nico?
Oh, no, Zywoo, no Honesty in this one?
Wrong game.
But Durka and Jorgamo,
Listen, no dark corridors here. This is a child's game.
Yeah, but it's a good one.
It is a good one.
This one is a sick matchup that we've got in front of us. Durka versus Jorgamo, a head-to-head that you gotta tune in for. And the first time that G2 have played against Vitality in Valorant. And they're matching up here at the peaks of what we've seen from these 2 organizations. There's never been a time period where G2 or Vitality, these rosters have looked better than they are today.
Hard agree. And a hard agree as well, just pointing our attention towards, I think, this guy on your screen is Jorgamo, facing off against Durka as well. He's got a hell of a task ahead of him, but he is more than capable.
I'm taking a look at what the devs were talking about. G2 coming into this one, retooling their composition. They're picking a very similar comp to DRX, the one that DRX used on Bind to try to counter Vitality. And they're making a hard read off the pistol round. Look at this, all 5 players defending on B to open this up, knowing that Vitality love doing B defaults on pistol rounds. And DRX didn't really execute this composition very well, but if I trust anybody to find the holes and do the ante, it's G2.
Showing us something very interesting off the rip. For our beginning, Wall's going to be coming across, and they're right on the money with it. It's going to be a TP play forwards.
Trying to force them. They want the reaction to come into B.
And And they're going to potentially get what they asked for. Still, it's an aid, ricocheting, rebounding out through the back of the flash on top of it. Flooding forwards, Jorgamo! He's delivering, raining down, death and destruction. But shots in the dark for safe. Might be able to equalize it ever so slightly still. They're sitting at a player disadvantage. But the reclears coming hot and heavy here from G2. They've got 3 players ready. And look at that, it's the bait and switch. Drop down, Jonah P's going to be calling it. Full awareness here with the wall up into their face. There's caution in the wind. G2 very eager to play towards it.
Crazy pause in the round here called from Vitality. They got the info about Jonah, but judging where that fault line came from, you know that he's not right in the choke point. It's so tough for Les or Trex to get anything done here, but they could go for the silent drop, as Les has done. Repositions into sight.
Yeah, it comes down to a bit of a gamble with the timing. G2 have just used their own wall against them. They're going to use it to regroup back through into halls. Make sure they have control out towards the back of the site. There's still a lot of unknowns. There are only 28 seconds left. They think that they could have potentially exited, and there it is. Opened up wide, but the trade was in sight. Trent's going to be able to equalize it. Less from behind. No, that's a dagger to the back, but only 18 seconds to play with in a 1v1 himself. Him versus Jonah P, and time is of the essence. It's already ticking away. Spike in his hands. Jonah P's giving him that space and that opening, but now with a fault line right on the money. Swinging wide, tapping away. Les delivers it. Bullet to the dome, and a Red Bull clutch sealed up as easy as that.
Vitality have been too strong in these pistol rounds, and their idea was not as good as G2's. But the slowdown in the midst of the pistol in a 2v3 offered opportunities to Vitality, and specifically Les, who is so good in calm, quiet situations. Managed to silent drop both of the players out through hookah and get out behind the Viper wall for the Red Bull clutch. G2 did not win a single pistol round against EDG in the game that could have got them through to playoffs in the first time around. They can't be affording to let them drop like that, especially when G2 came in with such a good idea. And this map, I think, is going to be all about how good G2's ideas are and how Vitality can react to them.
And to a degree, it's a bit of a pick your poison situation for G2, right? It's you river banning bind, potentially split or fracture, but you've been shown up on fracture and bind recently, and so you can kind of direct where you think the map pool is going to go to that degree. They ended up banning fracture here on bind, and that's why you're talking about the kind of preparations we put in and the ideas. You can see some evidence of that one here to Salvos. Slow going. No damage really done, and a swing through the back of the site. Les is alone doing that one. It's a refight attempt. Salvo's into the corner. Kicks has been dropped. And Durka up towards the top, perched up, high ground angle. Plucks Jonah P out, and Trent's going to be following suit alongside Jorgamo. And running and gunning does not save the day. Not for Valen, not today.
And while it looked dangerous, while G2 got the right players in the right positions, Vitality still kept 3 of the rifles through. And so, actually, a perfectly fine bonus round situation. Navigated excellently. As soon as Les took that swing out into backside, he's doing that with a pistol, of course. Even when Kix gets caught here, Durka manages to navigate it, with Trex acting as that great support pillar. And those are really the 2 players that have been performing the best so far in the tournament for Vitality.
Nice.
G2 again, though, looking to try to increase the tempo straight down short.
Yeah, quick play occurring. A bit of spam through the smoke as well. Durka's going to be traded out like for like. Looks like he pushed past the smoke as well to try and take that fight straight to them.
So Jorg now gone. You know that there's no quick reinforcement of the opposite side. Vitality's attack side on this map tends to be slow, spread out. They use the drones to try to push people up into good positions, as Safe is doing now, just clearing out B long. Going for the walk down behind the Viper.
Doubled up. Looking for open fights and open sightlines. There's a flash in the face, Kicks. There's no follow-up off the back of it, just a jump spot, and that's Jonah P hoping and hunting for a bit of information. Calls are being made. Vitality's starting to stack some more bodies over towards the A side. That's where they want to set their mark. No showers control though while this is going on, but Jonah P, oh boy, okay, just gonna scurry out of there, just not in time. He's dropped Trent, vitally important fight out towards showers. Now he's gonna be squeezed from these remaining players. Vitality know how important this position is. And there's just no options whatsoever for these G2 players. Putting a slow squeeze on him. Valen forced to pick up the pieces, but he's rolling up to essentially a vacated site. It's just filled up with the bodies of his comrades.
And remember that this is a bonus round for Vitality. It might not have felt like it because there's full rifles on board. But this is a team now looking to break the economy of G2 so early on. Incredibly early in this map for G2 to be struggling like this. Keeping one rifle is just going to give them a single hope in hell. Beautifully played there by the end by Trex. Just want to draw a little bit of attention to that. And look at this post-plant utility. They're essentially just throwing money into the void there with the with the molly.
Make sure they can practice their lineups.
Yeah.
Like, can you see if that's on for me?
Tiny gap on the left-hand side, actually.
Might have to correct that.
Yeah, gonna cut you at the end of the tournament. No, look, the opener is a good identification of the shutdown. Jonah P, he uses Aftershock and gets caught out a little bit, but Trex does not take the fight at the beginning. When he first gets contact against Trent, he could re-swing and be confident in his own aim.
I am smart at this bridge.
But actually what he does is play it slow, play it safe, and allow kicks to come around the other side and just get the squeeze on Trent, never give him an opportunity to clutch. That's the kind of discipline that we know G2 for, and we're seeing it from Vitality.
These teams, stylistically, they match up quite well. You're seeing a lot of opening plays here by G2. Comp's going to be suited towards it. A lot of fault line salvo, see if you can get that early pick, but Vitality, they're cool, they're calm, they're collected at the beginning. They don't give away anything for free.
I think more so than early round pressure, what I'd like to see G2 opt for is mid-round re-clears. So when you know that somebody like Durka has worked up B long, or Safe has taken the teleport over to look at showers, for example, those are the opportunities that I see for G2's composition to really have a lot of success. Not seeing that just yet. Saw it a tiny bit from DRX.
Balancing spotted here, up into this spot. Abundance of Util going to be lobbed right at him. Barely alive, man. The thread that he's hanging on to, barely. It is Util going to be thrown straight back. There's Trent trying to bail him out, but already lost him and control towards this one. That's a fault line into the Armageddon. Slow to a crawl, but the ultimate's even slower. It's not fast enough. Quick repetition by Trent, though. This, it's catching him unaware! My God! Finds the hammer. Sheriff finds two, left from the side, and Trex alongside him. Tries to go for the spray down, but Leaf is responding, and it's left less into this 1v2. Again, a series of unknowns rattling through his mind. Jorgamo is a mile and a world away. But the time pressure is on Les. He's trying to pull some of these players out, get a bit more information, maybe a pick to make it much more winnable. G2 are not giving him squat, not giving him an inch. And now the net tightening, and straight from behind, it's Leaf who strikes.
That gets G2 onto the board. Incredibly important round. And it's Trent. He's the difference maker. We called out the fact that the ultimate didn't get the value that they were looking for. Salvos were great at the beginning to try to keep Fallon alive, but it's the reposition after the Armageddon went down that actually gets him the 2K. Slows down the rest of Vitality and helps deliver G2 the round.
That's very important for G2. You can't really let the snowball occur on Bind, attack side with these compositions.
Where is this teleport going? Where's the gate crash going?
Not too sure at all. I mean, he's just taking point, taking contact, wants to take the fight. He has no exit strategy. It's just an orb picked up.
Wow.
The goal was to defend him.
He early round flashed somewhere else on the map. I've got to be honest, I can't remember where he began.
Okay.
And Trent's managed to pick up a kill just by spamming there, anticipating that Les was going to be scaling off the back of the wall going up.
His timings are quite impeccable. I mean, Jonah P's sliced them up, cuts up the fight. Spread for your troubles, kicks.
Spread default from Vitality, and we haven't seen any team really be able to punish that. Vitality have so much success on this map because players spread default, and every player is in position to really flex their muscles. We know how strong the roster is. But here, Durka goes down. Jonah P forced him out into the open with the Aftershock and then just held the angle. Good for the one.
The playbook here for Vitality. Bit of a slow siege attempt. They're making sure they make no noise. Got to try and get themselves into the site as freely as possible, but it's all discipline from G2 out towards the back of the site. However, Jonah P was open to the angle, and now Jorgamo is on a bit of an island. He needs a bit of help. potentially here still. There's no committal. There's only 20 seconds left. And Vitality, they do need to get that spike down. The smoke in their face that makes it nice and awkward. And the call has to be made to try and fight this one through and out. Flashes in their face. And Jorgamo is attempting to be that one step ahead. Spraying away. Kicks is running and gunning, but it's 8 seconds left to play with in the round. And it's just enough to get the extension they needed. Plant is down now, 2v2. Forwards is the angle, the footsteps betraying him. Armageddon's out to roll in red carpet. G2, they are not the VIPs, they are not the ones to the party, but they're going to try and make it about them here now.
Leaf finds the shots, and he converts. He is a player that everyone's been looking towards at the start of the year for G2 as they were dominating in America's kickoff. Hasn't necessarily had every game with the most impact. Honestly, that has been Trent. Trent has been the player in most recent weeks keeping them in these games, but once Leaf gets online and you see what he's able to do at LAN, he's been a beast. Nice, Leaf! That felt like G2's round to win when Vitality were playing with the clock like that, but as soon as the plant goes down, you're feeling good about Vitality.
Yeah.
And it takes a monster play from Leaf.
Flips entirely. Here's a punish though. Straight onto Les, and all angles of retreat going to be covered ever so slightly. A bit of spam into the back. Les is lucky to be alive. He's dropped down to just 48 health.
Look at this unusual wall from Leaf as well that he's got anchoring onto the B site. Actually does allow Vitality to go fully through into elbow. It chops up the site.
One's close quarters. They've got the smokes at least to ensure that they've got safety there. And you are right about the wall chopping it up. Still not triggered. No detonation on it. Molly at your feet, swinging wide and out and around. All in thunder gives you plenty of targets to pick and choose from. There's still no plant down. Kicks is isolated onto the side here. Spike in hand. He's worried. Call needs to be made here for Vitality, and there's a steel guard and lay it out just on top. A lot of ults to be expended here. Orbital strike in through the back. Leaf is a quick evacuation. He's going to be safe, and Durka wants to try and run them down with a showstopper of his own. Just sees the way. Just whacks it into the side. This is chaos, and this is anarchy. Blood spilled out onto the sand here, onto the B site. Out wide, Trent is the one who's dishing it out. Heads have been popped, but leaves it down to safe and balanced. Sticking! Not planted! My God!
Vitality are going to be gutted about that one. They committed as many ultimates as they could think of, throwing them to see what would stick. And they had their opportunity, they managed to get in, but my God, it really was chaos. It was absolute chaos. Leaf hit by an orbital strike, and then by the salvos at the end, there was an attempt for a pit to come up, and then Les got dropped, so the pit disappeared.
Ludicrous.
Never show Cadril that round.
You'll be left very, very confused.
G2 looking like they want to hold over towards B. This is the kind of trap play that I was talking about earlier, where Jorg takes a bit of contact, you have a stun.
Ready for the refight as well. Yeah, flash. And does force the TP at least out of it. Armageddon. An attempt there to push any potential players into them.
But also there's that teleport that just allows you to get out of jail for free, and that's what Durka ended up doing.
And no one from G2 on the other side to catch him. And Durka gets out, as you mentioned, for free. All being slowed down at the minute mark.
Oh wow, hiding actually there from the drone. And that's super important because it lets you dodge the suppress. It's not necessarily important to know whether or not Leaf is there, but taking out all of his Vice util would have offered Vitality an opening.
Slow walk up though, and another refight is called for, and another TP! Popped right out to the side, that's Jonah P. Popping heads while he's at it. Trailblazer, it's a fast reaction, but that's going to be an aftershock, a stun. An abundance of util. I mean, G2, they've got it in spades.
30 seconds left.
Just when you think you're safe, always going to be refighting you, but how much more do they really have here? Sliders of corners and sliders of gaps, and G2 willing to double up. They have that opening with smokes are going to be dropped down and backs to these players. A vital one of that. Jorgamo, he's ready to take that contact and catch some kills, but it's Jonah P stealing all of them.
This is a lovely round from G2. Despite the fact that two players escaped through the teleport, the double defensive reclear towards B long still got value. because it shoved Durka onto the opposite side of the map. They're not able to use their entry player on the site exec. He had to go back through the hookah teleport to try to just end on the same site as his team, and it still also pushed Trex into a corner where he could get bullied. That's the kind of thing I was expecting G2 to do with this comp.
G2 were talking about valuable lessons that they learned off that EDG game. Almost grateful of the fact that they got absolutely demolished, right?
Yeah.
In the final 2 maps. But I think the valuable lesson they've learned is that you got to take fights. You got to be proactive. You got to be active in terms of taking them as well. The teams that have been performing the best at this tournament are the ones that make the most decisions like that.
Valen during the press conference said, I'm excited that we got exposed against EDG and a bit against Team Liquid because it is not happening again in playoffs. We're going to start hot and take over the series. And have they taken over the series here necessarily? Well, they're starting on Vitality's map pick, something that used to be a permaban for them, and they're 4-3 up after winning the majority of these like rifle rounds that we're seeing after the pistols. So as far as a hot start, as far as it's reasonable to expect a hot start on a map like this that isn't favored for G2, I'd say they're doing a great job of it. The pressure is on Vitality.
Well, certainly. Time is going to be ticking down. Barrier is going to be evaporating. Vitality have got to look for answers here. The backside of this timeout. Gone for an investment with his half armor. Guardian in the hands of Kicks himself. Creeping forwards here. It's going to be using the salvos to see if they can take some of that space away, but it's a smoke instantaneously there as a response. Durka's not shy though. Very much alone when he's taking this fight.
Reclear from G2, so dangerous.
Could go wrong though. Still. Drone. Just a body block. Straight shots from the shorty. Up into his face. It's a fault line as well. Slowing it all the way down. Durka barely gets out.
G2 have got a really clear game plan that they want to try to fight these solo players in the spread default. This time, forcing Durka away, it's still great, but they're not getting the pick. Can these two site anchors hold on with Jonapi and Leak?
Leakers attempt to pave the way. It's going to be Thorns propped up as a result. Wall still not detted. Here through, round to the side as well. There's no follow-up, there's no trade. Nobody really could play into that gap, that window of opportunity that Durka just paid for with his life. Still, plan is necessary. And save, wow! He's taking matters into his own hands. Jonapi from the side. It's a flash and a repeat, but he's instantaneously traded at that. It leaves G2 into a 2v3.
Salvo's too late. Trent and Valen with it all to do.
Nice to be taken here. Valen. Working away outside towards heaven. Spots the one player, but Vitality very much got this one. Under lock. And Key. Beautiful approach to that one. Clearing out through lamps. It's a tap from Valen. Needs to try and pull these players out, isolate these fights, but he's essentially got paper mache between him and the enemies. Running and gunning, 7 bullets left to do it all. Unless a jar with a movement there into the final moment, so it brings it 4-4.
The entry from Durka did not find the value they were looking for. Didn't use a raise nade to try to clear the Thorns and jumped in. Took so much damage from the Thorns that Leaf's able to finish him off with a couple body shots. But here it is, safe, making the play to win the round. Top of the scoreboard for his team right now, and that's a big turnaround compared to what he's been able to do in the tournament so far. He's lowest player in the tournament for ACS currently, after having 2 absolute stinker maps out of 5. The other 3 he was playing fine, but we haven't seen Safe where he's able to dominate a game yet at all. If he comes online as well, Vitality are going to be nigh unstoppable.
Contact called for though. Impromptu high-low. It's Trent and Jorgamo. They're praying that there's a bit of solo play maybe. Any of these Vitality players walking into them, but they might just be the ones to force the issue. Out wide and away. That was, again, catching these Vitality players in a bit of that transition period. Backing themselves out as a heal online so they can make sure that they shore up a bit of the damage that was done.
And a full rotate called. They spotted Durka outside showers, and so that makes it feel like the attacking default is over towards A. So they're trying to call this rotate, find a timing where G2 still only have 2 players defending B.
Strongman's got good info here. Dimensional Drift's going to be used, but already go button pushed off, but not enough to deal with these Thorns as well. The Salvos and the Utah that's going to be sailing over. It's going to be stopping them in their tracks up and over though, and not anticipating that Durka would be up onto that high ground. Leaves Leaf into a sticky spot. Try and buy time for the rest of his team to get back into this one here. With 30 seconds left, plan is finally going down. There is no pushback in sight from G2. Just them trying to square up and take these fights. Durka, this guy, not willing to take a step back. Wants to take the fight and he wants to take it now, but he has slowed it down and he is essentially the sole recipient of this site. He's got to try and hold this one down. First line of defense. Oh my God, he might just be the only one necessary.
What a beast! What an absolute beast Durka is. All tournament, for my money, looking like the best player in the world. Top of the stats, any metric. Have a look. He's not even aiming at Trent there. So the phrase is, it's better to be lucky than to be good, but arguing Durka isn't good is laughable. Don't know about that though, man. He is so talented too.
He's talented. Better to be lucky or good. How about both?
Yeah, how about both?
That's Durka, man. That is Durka in a nutshell. Because like you said, man, we could ham on all day, I think, about this guy, Durka, being potentially MVP candidate over the course of this entire tournament. The numbers that he's been putting up are ridiculous.
He's on for greatest of all time as well. We talked about it last time we were covering Durka in a game, but if he manages to win here at this event, which Vitality are definitely hunting for that trophy, he will tie Chronicle for the player to have the most trophies. He will overtake players like Aspas. He's been at the top level since the beginning, attended the very first LAN event and made the grand finals. He's been everywhere, done everything, and now you're seeing him do it with a different jersey on. It's not to do with him being part of the Fnatic system. He's brought the best parts of it here, and his entrying has just been unbelievable, actually.
Yeah.
And the Durka versus Jorg head-to-head that we were talking about at the beginning of the game, Jorg has been not really that guy on the entries. He's got the second highest first death per round in the tournament so far, pretty much opposite of Durka. Like, Durka's still dying quite a bit at the beginning of the round, but just getting so many first kills. Jorg is actually playing a bit more of like a support role for his team.
It's one of those things as well that's worth mentioning. I mean, not that there's bad blood between these teams, these players, especially Jorg and Durka. Durka, one of the trophies and accolades that he does hold, he stole that one away from Jorg.
He did, and Jorg said he wanted revenge on Durka, again, coming into this game. As did the whole of the rest of G2, because it was Durka, as part of Fnatic, that knocked G2 out of champs. So everybody on G2 wants to take this guy down. 1v5 kind of scenario, and he's pulling out aces on them. He has been unstoppable. This is another round for him to kind of flex his muscles. Vitality start out slow, waiting for G2, because they've been doing a lot of early round kind of plays.
Cheeky peek. No dice though, not for Jorgemont. He's lucky, made out with essentially a haircut.
The mid-round is so quiet from Vitality.
Yeah.
It makes it super difficult to figure out where they're ending.
Making noise now though, because there's only 30 seconds left. I think they've realized it. Need to pick up the pace ever so slightly. Fault line and re-swing out through sand. That's good position to dominate control of this one now. Hookah's a bit of a problem area. Vitality have to make a call to themselves. They have to dominate one area of the map, but which direction are they going to be going into? Trailblazer to potentially get them in towards back of the halls. Salvo's on top of it. A lot of unknowns going to be rattling through their brains. Juggernaut from the side, still has the rifles in the hands of these players. It's going to be sailing them into the sunset, easily done with the trade in sight for kicks.
We saw so many thrifties in the previous series today between T1 and EDG, whereas these teams feel ultra-disciplined in those kind of moments, not allowing the Eco team to sneak up on them. I mean, Vitality's defaulting and their attack side calling is designed to try to control the game in these spots. Durka's probably going to be the tip of the spear here again. Showstopper available for him in a round where G2's economy would be in a rough spot once more if they lose this.
Trent, it's an off-angle hold for him. Boombot's going to signal it. How do you choose to play it? Breaks it. Was in a bit of uncertainty, but here's a showstopper and there's no time for quick reactions! Oh my God! There's a clone who's tanking that one. It still gets the value. Wraps itself around the corner and it's gained entry and open access to To the side here for Vitality. Jorgamo has to make a play here, steps forward, and that flash is good with the connection. Spray, but he's run out of bullets, and the return of the fire is there. Kicks. Making sure he's mightily consistent, at least to return those kills, but Leaf, hold on, there's something to say about it! And Jonah P by his side. One word to describe both of these teams, it is that discipline.
Leaf next to the rest of a Red Bull, and he's like chatting to his team about how they want to adjust things, I think. I mean, that was a wild couple of shots towards the end here from Leaf. This is a wild opener as well, like you were talking about the splash damage coming around the corner. But take a look at the replay, how Leaf gets these final two. What a first shot onto Les. And then right before the stun lands, he catches safe. Those are two utterly critical kills for G2 to get back into this one. Their economy is still not saved either. They have a Bulldog. Sorry, they were going to have a Bulldog. They ended up going for the Vandal. So just a single Guardian. A lot of people on light armor. Durga has an Operator on the other side, on the attack side too. Just, again, because G2 have been peaking so much on defense, I assume.
Yeah, I believe there's a rifle waiting for him as well. It's the last round of the first half, so he might as well spend it all.
Seems particularly good against the way that G2 have been playing, because they are finding these opportunities to go for pushes.
G2 with a heavy emphasis out towards sand area. The Armageddon play to try and punish the drone that was coming out wide, but it's a quick step away. Durka's landed himself a bullet to the dome.
Wow, Jonah P. He was doing this in the prior game as well. He is an anti-op missile with the Vandal.
Durka's normally good for that. This is spotted out the setup. And choosing to trigger the wall and step forwards into the fight and the fray, but that is going to be an orbital strike. Pushes him out wide into the open. He's able to navigate it well enough. No follow-up in terms of what G2 could potentially offload as a plant now coming through, but it's an aftershock to disrupt, and Jonah P.
He has the breach ult.
Could make a go of this one here, but honestly a little bit too late. Trex is going to be sticking this one plant down and out, but you choose to go off of this. Push forwards outside of triple. There's no follow-up out through heaven, so let's... Oh, he's not safe, is he? It's util where that came from. Trex feeling like the issue's being forced, and the molly goes up and over just to buy them a bit of time. He's got an orbital strike in the back pocket. It's an extra layer of defense to try and win this round out! Oh my! George got a head on it. Salwa's out towards the next layer, but that's only removed one piece of the puzzle. Vitality still in positions to play, and even goes down to the Salvos anyway. Orbital strike, forced out, but time is ticking. And G2, they need kills, they need to draw the blood, they need to find these players and these bodies. Kicks round to the side, and my God! Wins it out for his team, just in time.
A 7-5 half is quite ridiculous. The headbutt at the end as well gave me flashbacks, goosebumps, thinking about champs. Alas, the post-plant utility simply too good for Vitality. I think though, considering the context of G2 having this at some point in the year earlier as their permaban map, and it being the first time they've played this version of the composition, they should be pretty happy with a 5-7 half. They didn't even win the pistol.
No, lost pistol and lost bonus. Still putting up decent numbers.
I picked like a freak.
Like we said at the beginning, a bit of a pick your poison situation for G2 themselves. Still anyone's game, of course. We're going to be sending it down to the floor to hear from John QT about what he thinks about this match so far.
กลับมาอีกแล้วนะครับผมยังไม่ได้บอกชื่อเลยก็กรี๊ดกันซะแล้วนะขอบคุณมากๆนะครับผม And ladies and gentlemen, I'm here with John QT. Don't you love the fans here?
I love them a lot.
Wow. But first of all, I would love to... They love you too. But first of all, I would love to know, with the remaining 4 teams right now we're watching here in the stadium, I just want to know your thoughts about the remaining 4 teams and who do you think would win Masters in Bangkok?
I think all 4 teams are very strong. They all have different play styles and comps. But I think if I had to choose a team, I would say EDG. I think they have the most experience out of all the 4. And I mean, personally, I'm rooting for G2 for Americas, our region, obviously, but I think EDG will take it.
Oh, right. สำหรับคำถามนะครับถามง่ายๆเลยครับว่าคิดยังไงกับทีมที่จะอยู่แข่งอยู่ตอนนี้นะครับผมทีมที่จะชนะคือทีมอะไรเนี่ยเขาก็บอกว่าน่าจะเป็นทีม EDG นั่นแหละนะฮะแต่ว่าก็มี G2 เหมือนกันที่ก็รักนะครับเพราะว่าเนื่องจากว่าเป็นมาจากภูมิภาคเดียวกันเนาะอย่างไรก็ตามครับผมคำถามต่อมาจะถามเกี่ยวกับประเทศไทยสั้นๆ Another short one. I just want to know how has Thailand been so far?
It's been really good. I like it here. People are nice. Food is nice, obviously. The vibes. The weather kind of reminds me of Morocco, so I really like it a lot, yeah.
Awesome นะฮะก็สำหรับตรงนี้นะครับชอบแฟนๆชาวไทยนะครับชอบอาหารชอบบรรยากาศชอบทุกอย่างนะครับทำให้คิดถึงบ้านนะครับ But that will be it for now guys and we'll be back to the game.
Well, John QT expecting that EDG were potentially going to win it all here at Bangkok, and G2 themselves as well. They're hoping to win this not opening match, I suppose opening match of playoffs for them, to potentially get that rematch versus EDG after they were ever so slightly embarrassed, and there's a replay of it. We've seen many a team, many a player attempt something like that, but it's hard to pull off.
Yeah, Lothar vindication after all these years, that's all I'm saying. My sights are set on Jorgmo though, the player with the slab head, to pick things up as he goes forwards into this half. He's on the entry.
He's not holding anything back.
Takes
Very
point.
much, like you said, takes point. He's the sacrificial lamb almost. Second highest def so far in the tournament, but it's there for a reason. It's trust in the rest of his team to be able to trade him out.
Yeah, and that's why, one of the reasons why G2 are winning so many 4v5s, because they're able to trade out Jorg and use what he's given them. He's playing the mini boost style of duelist at the moment.
Stray shots, less. Chip down. Heal online though, Kix has got that one in his back pocket, so hopefully not too much more damage done. Speaking of damage, Jorgmo dropped into the process, smokes in their faces. G2 looking like they might want to try and go for a bit of a refight. Valin slipping his way in for the side, and Jonah P in the back lines. Salvos dropped down. Tempted to buy some time here for G2, and they've got this sight into a vice grip safe, trying to barrel his way forwards, and damage done to a variety of players, unless it's a dead man walking. He should be at this point. Trent, jump spot. Less sticks, half earned on the defuse. It's win conditions! And he's a monster player! How is he pulling that off?
He's taken so many rounds away from G2, including both pistols. Every time it feels like G2 are in a position where they've come out with a really creative round, put themselves in a good spot. Jonah P pushes through the smoke, gets in a nice final position, post-plant util all over the place. Unless he's there just to drive the dagger in the back. This is the value you get from the roster quality vitality, and you see the frustration build from Josh RT. Because what more can you ask for at that point? They're gonna go for the force. They did this as well, playing against EDG on Bind. They found the value there.
Hello, Ariel.
And they do it again. Sting is in hand.
Trying not to give away that they have force just yet.
Hello.
Fault line.
आर्या मगर बीच में बंद हो गई थी.
पता नहीं माइक यार नशे हो गए मेरे माइक को नहीं लेना पड़ेगा.
Seek that evacuation. Les cuts it up tight into the corner. That's just only a ghost in hand.
ना अरे वो वालों की गेम स्ट्रीम कर रहा था.
Forcing the issue. Pressing the advantage. Pushing past them.
क्या खेलना है अभी खेल सकते हैं.
In the player capacity. So 2v3 and Leaf.
लीग बनाया मैं इस गेम के बाद आया एक खेलो.
Risks need to be taken himself, and Leaf just can't quite win that fight out. Taking a bit of a peek there. Trex knows the player's life because that discipline comes through and shines bright in moments like these. And surely spells out the death knell, doesn't it? I think for G2 in this map.
It certainly should do. Considering the Vitality win pistol and then deny the force buy. And it's Les again, by the way, who gets these opening two with just a ghost, like you were saying. You don't feel as bad if you end up dying to the Outlaw or the Vandal that they've got on the other side, but when you lose to Les with a ghost when you had the weapon advantage, you're kicking yourself. G2 have got a very tough uphill battle now to try to upset on Bind. When we saw DRX play with this similar anti-Vitality composition, they didn't really have enough attack ideas. They got smoked. Vitality's defense looked excellent. I think it was 8-4 in the end. G2 wouldn't even get to play out all 12 rounds if that was the kind of defensive Vitality you're putting up again today.
To be forwards and a stun connects, and okay. Wrangle control, Sheriff in hand, as Les going to be removed almost instantaneously. Kicks, stray damage, stray bullet. Showers control has been given up. Granted, on the opposite side of the map here, Leaf has got a lot of space, and that gives pivot options. They don't take the TP though. Dog needs to be broken just to deny a bit of that information here for Vitality. Going for reclears of their own and the deep push by Safe. Here's one level of the TP. Will he hear the rumble of the footsteps? Yes, he does. Catching a glimpse of it. This could be a brutal one. Backbreaker for G2 because they are not anticipating. Safe himself. Running a mockery over him. the three-piece in a round. Whilst there could have been chances and potentially still as long as Leaf can hit a few more worldies like that, but hard go of it. Vitality now find themselves up to 10.
I was talking about it earlier, but Safe getting online is such a big difference maker for Vitality, I feel. When he played Bind defense against T1, he had 0 kills across 10 rounds. Not that that's the norm, but Safe has occasionally been putting up some stinkers, and I think there was a lot of people looking at him thinking, well...
Paper X time!
He's had some rough performances at international events before, despite dominating regionally, and the allegations of being a choker are floating around, but he's putting them to rest at least on this map. He's looking good, he's finding his timing, still playing aggressively, and he's always got his team calling really well on the attack side, coming up with good defensive setups, and always keeping the mental and the morale up too.
Yeah.
And there's no reason not to smile for Vitality here.
Drone's broken. Yeah, Durka's, okay, rocking a hard place.
He's
Chooses the TP, and he is stuck with 2 players waiting for him. Okay. Expectation there from G2, and they were thinking one layer ahead, one step ahead. The question is it going to be enough to convert in the round? Because it's a necessary one of that.
If they do end A, there's so much defensive utility to deny plant. Safe has Salvo, and then Armageddon, and then Trex has a Molly. It's easier to deny plant over towards A than B, and that's what Vitality are gambling on here in the 4v5. And unfortunately, it looks like Valen is walking right into it. There is not going to be very much time on this clock at all. They got to get a move on.
30 seconds left.
Line push forwards. Yeah, time is going to be an issue, isn't it? Take's already just priming the salvo as a peek from Les as well. He wants to try and force the issue, force the fight straight to them. Clears the way, most of the way, and it's still an Armageddon waiting into the back pocket. 17 seconds left. What is the call to be made here? Armageddon pushing forwards, but slow going is the ramp up, and Jonah P gets that plant out.
Well, this ultimate is very slow.
G2 might have it, but Jorgamo ends up just going down to the straight bullet. Dog in your face, there's no saving that one, but the stun still gets off.
Damn.
Oh my God.
What the fuck? They actually won it?
Triple leaves it just to save. 1v3 scenario. Need to ISO these fights, and good luck to you. Deep stun. No peek happening. G2 have got this one in the bag.
Oh, he peeks now.
Vitality had all of the tools they needed there to create crazy amounts of pressure onto G2, but Save, in his head, wanted to retake through lamps more quickly than he wanted to deny the plant. Maybe just one step ahead of his own win condition there. They did reclaim lamps control and got themselves in a nice position, but the Armageddon just came through a fraction too late. Good work from Jonah P, just sticking it there, knowing that G2 had to get the plant to win.
Let's go, boys. We're gonna win
Durka has picked up the op. Valen might be confident, but Durka's op has done disgusting things in the tournament on defense so far.
The only saving grace for G2 is that no one...
Viper ult for B long, not A shot. That is interesting.
Placed, layer down out towards B long. Is going to push him into the direction of
very interesting.
As you said, Josh, he's been doing disgusting things with that weapon.
He's in the wrong part of the map, though, entirely, isn't he? We're looking at the tools that G2 have available to clear the pit, and actually, there are quite a few. Looks like the Tejo's going in the opposite direction, though. And you would want to use Trent's salvos and drone to apply the pressure to Les. The rest of the team, though, is sticking around here. Are they going to use Trent's util to fake? Because
मैच खत्म होगा ना तो बताना.
how are they going to deal?
Casually खेल रहा था तो हो जाएगा.
चलो ठीक बताना फिर मैं भी आता हूँ. ऑन कर लेता हूँ जब तक.
Second round है.
Fortline's going to be catching on to
capture वाला है.
Will they catch on to Les though? That's the question.
It looks like the gamble's correct. Way to stun.
Yeah, there's going to be a defense though, surely necessary. Okay, Rolling Thunder's going to be used, concatenated, added on top with the salvos. That is the cherry. Straight down onto the site. Aftershock Thorns. Les is lucky to be alive. Armageddon in through the back of the halls, forcing the issue and forcing the players forwards into the open arms of these G2 players. And with the plant down themselves, they've got all the win cons in the world at this point. It's a 2v5.
What a wonderfully controlled round from G2. I mean, that's just masterfully played. We had so many questions. How is this going to work? What kind of timing are they going to be able to get into Les? But the util was perfection. Kicks got killed before he could even shoot a bullet back at them from the anchor position.
And I think he was flashed, slowed by the thorns potentially. Salvo's in his face, rolling thunder.
Yeah, utterly brutal. And then you look at what Les is doing inside the pit, and he's caught by the stun, the rolling thunder, aftershock, getting timing by Trent. They really effectively sliced up those Vitality defenders. You give Valen time, and he does call some beautiful rounds.
Yeah, he does.
Here's the stun into the salvo. Catches on both of the defenders there, I think.
Look at
Kicks. How was he supposed to escape? He was
Nowhere
going
to
to take enormous... Oh, that's brutal as well. That's based on the aftershock. They know that the aftershock has cleared out Octagon, so the spam comes through afterwards. Durka picked up the operator, and now he's got to try to find some use out of it in this round, because he was completely out of the previous.
Might get lucky. Thrown up. Gonna be hearing that one. Okay, that even gets the tag on top of it. Full line. Round and about. Salvo's out through the back. The safety pocket to play in itself. The auto strike out wide, and Jorgamo, he's just running his way forwards. Gets caught out into the open.
Durka is so
Here we
good.
go. Shotguns in play. Do you dare step in to the nest, which is Lamps? Quick maneuvers though. G2 eager to try and take the fight through the back, and that stun does connect, but he's damage done and
Holy
bodies
shit.
piling up into that direction. Lamps is a bloodbath occurring.
Sheriff, they have one sheriff.
Quick reposition as well. It's discipline here. The G2 players are showcasing, making sure that they double up. No ISO'd fight.
Holy shit.
Less is not given much to work with. Still does the work. Still does the damage. Brings it to a 1v1. Salvo's online. Trex pushed back for about a moment. Smoke still down. Bit of safety to play in, and just leaping into the fight.
The G2 actually making a comeback.
Trex clean off.
Another really well-controlled round from G2. It looked dangerous. They applied crazy pressure onto Durka and won a 3v5 afterwards. A 2v5, essentially, right? Just by having Leaf and Trent work around triple, take the right timings after dodging the utility. And they'd already crunched the rest of Vitality into backside positions. Vitality did a good job of getting value out of the shorties. But here we go, Durka's op, taken away from him, back to rifles on both sides. Economy, though, pinched for Vitality. This can be the comeback here for G2. Heard it from Valen's own mouth earlier.
The bait and switch, I think the Vitality are trying to cook up. Yeah, to nade. Durka was holding it over the shoulder, a bit of spam on top of it. They know that G2 have been trying to punish less jump in that position. They make adjustments. Slow going though from G2, especially when you're going to be a player down. Trent being that heavy hitter so far.
एक मैच खेल जाना पड़ेगा शायद एक या दो.
Trex is going to have to jiggle for some level of information.
कोई नहीं, एक दो खेल लेते
He
हैं.
backs off into Lamps. He has the orbital strike.
उसके बाद आ जाऊंगा
Back
एक
and
घंटे
by
2
time
घंटे
for the
में.
rotates.
उठे रहोगे तब तक.
At the moment, he looks like he wants to play.
अगर ये वैलो के मैच चल रहा होगा तो मैं स्ट्रीम ही कर रहा हूँगा. अगर ये जल्दी खत्म हो गया तो मैं सो लूँगा. हाँ देख लेना, अगर स्ट्रीम ऑन होगी तो मैं भी ऑन हूँ.
ये तो हो गया.
चलो इनवाइट कर दूंगा ऑनलाइन.
40 seconds though, and it
Yeah, मैं
comes
करता हूँ.
into these four positions.
हट रहा है
JP
अभी
just
स्क्रीन.
hard commits.
Invite
Sticks the
कर
plant
दिया
down. Vitality want to try and play this with their player advantage, but Durka's slow going off on the flank himself. Thorns, not broken, potentially slowing it down, and it does actually split these players ever so slightly. The trade isn't there in time, not by Leaf, unless it's doing quick and dirty work. Jorgamo just pulls it back from the brink, but he's just one man now, and he's got to do it against Durka himself. Nade rebounds, pushes him out. He just falls down to it.
How's he gone down to that? He got a triple kill in the
Durka is
round.
actually
It looked like
insane.
his moment. And Durka, even he can't
एक
quite
मैच
believe it.
खेला था वो
The
कैंसिल
nade
हो
was
गया.
perfect. The first impulse
याद
drops
नहीं है.
Jorgamo down to 5 HP, and there must have just been a tiny cluster that rolled towards his feet.
I'll have to see that again.
Jorg gets a double defending here. Nice shots. And they're being able to kill both
बड़ा
players
बड़ा
in
लिख
heaven.
रहा है. अच्छा ये ऐसे लिखते थे यहाँ पे बड़ा बड़ा लिखा हुआ था.
What has happened here? How has that rolled so far?
आपकी कुछ और प्लान हो गया वैसे इसमें तो.
I don't think he realized it had momentum coming off the wall.
Moon Knight, फिर मैं वो ले
Taking a
लूँ क्या?
gamble in that spot, just walking. He doesn't want to give away any information whatsoever to Durka.
The Red Bull clutch for Durka
They
there.
look out,
One of the easier ones actually that he's had at the tournament.
Lord है.
And G2 take a tactical timeout.
Spider-Man कर देते हैं लोग यार तुम भी खुश रहो.
Potentially getting broken for Vitality because it was only Durka that stayed alive. Their eco actually is not in a particularly great spot. There is a chance that Vitality are going to be coming into this with a very bad buy. They'll be able to salvage at least 3 rifles, but then there could be Guardians or Bulldogs on top of that.
Yeah. Might be a judge jobber for less. Okay, going for the Bulldog.
यार Iron Man क्यों ले रहा है? कुछ और ही ले ले.
So it's not too bad at the end of the day. Trace is just coming in without a molly. We'll see whether that makes a difference. Vitality has not been going for these heavy plant denial kind of strategies.
क्या कर रही होती है मैंने नोटिस नहीं किया.
Fully for the retake as Durka was pushing.
When it gets disturbed,
You have no interest working away early on at least.
Durka's playing off sound. He's just rotating based on where they hit stuff.
There's our hookah, spots down 2. It's going to be the fault line, does connect, out to the back. That's Durka, like you said, he plays off the sound cues, being body blocked into the process as Thorns and his feet. Giacomo, to his own team's 40, he's trying to push through into the back!
the battle starts in 5,
4,
3, 2, 1.
ये थिंग भाई कहाँ छुपा हुआ है हमारा? मैन विद नो ब्रेन. ओके भाई जीजी लग रहा है मुझे.
Stop that vehicle in its tracks.
Magic in just. मुझे पीछे हेल्प चाहिए होगी. वो बड़ी जल्दी हेल्प आ गया. वोल्डो में कुछ शिर नहीं पा रहा. इनविजिबल अल्ट जी अल्ट यूज कर लो ना.
Don't you put me out. They hit a checkpoint. Now might be a good time to stop them.
हमारे में तेज डैमेज कोई नहीं है क्या?
This is real firepower! I am Groot!
बड़ी जल्दी हेल्प यूज कर दिया. तुझे हील ही है, तुम्हें ही हील है. नाइस. अल्ट है मेरे पास. यार हमें कोई वॉल तोड़ने के लिए चाहिए होगा. वॉल्डो
This
दोनों इनविजिबल उनका और एक हमारा। पीछे देखना वॉल्डो
मैं उछल कैसे रहा था भाई इतना?
This was Khonshu's will.
I'm back to shed some light. There's still a chance to stop them.
अल्ट है मेरे पास, बता देना।
मून नाइट का वेट कर लो। मैं बोलता हूँ एक मिनट मून नाइट पे। अबे भाई कर देना। कोई है पीछे? Walled.
This is real firepower.
Get ready. Here come the bad guys. Disappear! Stop them in their tracks. Against the world.
Lights out. Dark force doesn't right happen.
Double KO. Got your back. Only 60 seconds left. Feeling fantastic. Everybody needs a hand sometimes. Or a dagger.
Leave them to Khonshu.
क्या अल्ट वेस्ट करे हमने दो?
Stop them in their tracks. Better retreat. Down to 30 seconds. My turn.
और मैं भाग गया। वो कर रखा है तुम्हें। कुछ नहीं होगा अल्ट में हो। अब हो सकता है बहुत कुछ। पीछे देखना, हमें दो टैंक पुश कर रहे हैं। नहीं, एक तुम्हें पुश कर रहा है। एक मर गया, एक नहीं मरा।
बैकलाइन मारना, बैकलाइन मर जाएगी।
मैं तुम्हें हील दे रहा था, मर गया।
जब तक बैकलाइन मिलता है वो लड़ते ही रहेंगे आराम।
I am ready to put on a show.
अल्ट है मेरे पास, टच पे रहना।
Leave them to Khonshu.
Against the world. I'll get you next time.
नाइस।
The current score is
भाई ये वांडा क्यों नहीं जा रही पनिशर?
1. Time to switch things up, including which side you're on. We are Cloak and Dagger. We are hope and fear. You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
OT. It's inevitable here for G2 unless Trex can pull off a miracle. With too much to work against. 12-12, OT here on Bind.
4 rounds in a row from G2. 7 out of the last 9 rounds going their way. So many more ideas.
Light can harm. Same with me.
Fools! Do you truly believe you can stop my grand scheme?
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Asgard has been invaded yet again.
We are Cloak and Dagger.
It was getting kind of old.
4, 3, 2, 1. Help get that vehicle to its destination.
ग्रूटेन कैसे मिली? भाई ये ग्रूट ना इनका बहुत बेकार है, पता नहीं हम वॉल कैसे, हमारे पास वॉल तोड़ने के लिए कुछ भी नहीं है। अभी इतनी आगे जाके मर जाएंगे देखना। यार क्या करें इनका हम?
My time to shine. The vehicle reached a checkpoint. Keep up the momentum. So it begins. Nobody can hurt us now. Oh my. Hold still. I'm trying to help. Feeling fantastic.
आने वाला है। आ जाओ हमारा भी है। देखना कहाँ जाके मर रहे हैं, मेरा सर फट जाएगा इन्हें देख के। भाई गुस्सा आ रहा है मुझे। क्या खत्म हुआ है? साइलो है पीछे साइड। एक और लगाऊं?
लगा दो।
पानी लेके आया मैं।
Which hero do you think you want to be today?
Loki.
I am Loki, god of mischief and the king of Asgard.
भाई कितना हील किया था हमने।
Who am I gonna banish from this match?
अगर तुम नहीं होते और हम दोनों हीलर अच्छे थे नहीं होते तो हम तो हार जाते।
अरे वो पता नहीं कहाँ जा रहे थे भाई।
सही में भाई अभी इरिटेट हो गया भाई, गुस्सा आ रहा है।
अरे यार ये भी नहीं कि वो शुरू में ही वो मतलब किसी को एंगेज करने जा रहे हैं, बीच में लोग
हाँ।
हैं, वो पीछे कहीं पेलने चले गए।
पागल साले।
मैं 2 लोगों से लड़ रहा हूँ, मेरे से आगे वो और पता नहीं किससे लड़ रहे थे।
अबे हमारा फर्स्ट एरिया पार नहीं हुआ, ये सेकंड एरिया के वहां जा रहे हैं।
वो नाइट बस खड़ा हुआ था।
नहीं कैसे चूतिया आते हैं भाई।
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
दो टाइम
रखून की हीलर ठीक है, देखते हैं।
Life becomes a predictable, orderly
30
prison.
seconds before you attack. Get ready.
We were inseparable as
Hello,
children,
ladies.
you and I. And then we
मैं
grew
तीन
up.
हीलर सही तो थे।
Well, one of us did. You remain a stupid child.
2 टैंक हो गए।
2 टैंक में ठीक है वैसे।
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
I have many faces. Invigorating, no. I'm good. Take me later.
पीछे हम पे पुश हो रहा है।
Oh, I'm fine. Don't mind me. I outnumber you. You're quite welcome.
एक मिनट देना, मैं रीलोड पे हूँ।
बढ़िया।
The more the merrier.
Welcome to the Dark Force dimension.
I always come back. You are restored. I outnumber you.
इससे गलत हो रहा है यार।
मेरे शिफ्ट पे आ जाओ ना, ये तो कहीं और ही चला गया।
The more the merrier. I am a true team player.
I'm ready to put on a show.
I have many faces. Invigorating, no. Your powers are mine.
Nice deep freeze. I am ready to put on a show.
आना अंदर, आना अंदर, आना।
Battlefield ready again.
Thanks so much.
Oh, I'm fine.
भाई
Healing for my friends. I have many faces.
टच करने आएंगे शायद।
Please, Marcel. I'll get you next time. Help get that vehicle to its
बे
destination.
क्यों जाते हो यार, तुम गधे के बच्चे हो क्या?
I had done it myself.
हील नहीं मिल सकते, कुछ भी नहीं मिल सकते, हमें आगे जाना है।
Invigorating, no. The more the merrier.
हीलर डेड है। अकेला हीलर हूँ मैं। कैसे प्लेयर आते हैं यार, आगे जाके मर गए बताओ। अच्छा भला हमारे पास वो था एडवांटेज, नहीं बहन चुम तो चूती हैं जो आगे जाके मर जाएंगे, गंडुए बहन के लोड़े, गंडुए की औलाद।
I am ready to put on a show.
बहन चुम मैं ही मरा जो सबसे दूर था बताओ।
Dare to lay hands on me? No. I outnumber you. You're gone.
मेरी पिटाई हो रही है बढ़िया।
I'm good to go.
Double KO.
Are you stuck in this?
मेरा सर फट जाएगा, मजाक भी नहीं कर रहा।
I outnumber you. I am Groot. Twas but a breath. My way. Must escort Spider Zero.
भाई हमारी क्लोक का है, मैं किसे कॉपी करूं? भाई हमारा क्लोक है, मेरा बहनों की कसम, मैं माँ कसम इनकी माँ चोद दूंगा बहन के लोड़ों की।
आगे क्यों लड़े जा रहे हैं भाई?
Let your enemies underestimate you.
परिसर और विंटर सोल्जर कहाँ मर रहे हैं?
Get that vehicle moving again.
I outnumber you. Your powers are mine.
Us against the world. 60 seconds left. Us against the world.
कोई इसको मार नहीं सकता।
Fear Magneto. I have many faces. I am Asgard's knight. Thank me later.
Down to 30 seconds.
भाई मैं नहीं हील खेल रहा, मेरा दिमाग चल गया, मेरा मैं इनकी मौत छोड़ दूंगा बहन के लोड़ों की।
You're halfway there. Keep going.
कोई ऊपर है यार।
The final 10 seconds.
भाई एक और अंक कहाँ है?
यार इनसे होंडा नहीं मर रही, बताओ।
The score is 1-2-0. Time to switch things up, including which side you're on.
Who are you calling a raccoon, huh?
The right heroes could make all the difference. Round 2, go! They'll be coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong.
When the chips are down, you want your heroes a little roguish and strong, like me.
starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. You have to stop them from securing the mission area.
Once we get this timeline thing sorted out, I'm taking a long vacation somewhere with lots of stuff to steal.
Heal है तुम्हारे पास heal है.
You're welcome. What are these weird keyhole things anyway? Oh, someone scratch my back. Team player, that's me. How refreshing. I'll patch you up. Ready for a boost? Never thought I'd ever. See, I'm fucking helpful. I'll patch you up.
मैं हूँ इसके साथ कैप्टन मेरे को देखने के ना. उसके जी थोड़ा ज़्यादा आ गया हो. बहुत हील दे रहा हूँ. Nice, nice.
You're welcome. Born again. This is real firepower.
I am ready to put on a show.
I'm doing this my way. I'll patch you up.
सही में भाई.
मैं मार तो रहा था एक बार. जब नहीं करता.
I seem to be unprotected. I wash it from. I'll patch you up.
भाई वांडा से बचा लो मुझे.
Team play, that's me. Rocket is in the office.
Only 60 seconds left.
You're ready for action.
See them? Right there.
That is much better. You're ready for action.
I like the pose. Down to 30 seconds.
I'm good. Ready for a boost? This is real firepower. Team play, that's me.
मार दे. बढ़िया.
Final 10 seconds.
Light 'em up here. Yeah. Born again.
You'll have to keep fighting until you have a winner.
Judge, jury, executioner. Shoot at us.
Wow, 4 in a row. Well, who's next?
भाई इनसे वांडा नहीं मरती यार अल्ट में बताओ.
You need to stop that vehicle in its tracks.
3 बंदे मर गए यार. कैसे?
I'll patch you up. I'm good to go. Come to me.
Better stop that vehicle.
Such a complex weapon for such a simple human.
हम दोनों ने अल्ट कर दिया वाह इन दोनों ने
By the eye of Agamotto!
This is real firepower! The skull guy made himself into it. Here comes Rocket again.
क्या होता है चल रही है ये
Better stop that vehicle!
You're ready for action. That is much better.
Final score 1-2-2. Well, you can't expect to win them all.
मैसेज करता हूँ बाद में
ठीक ठीक
To escape.
I just get
doesn't
so
pull the
irritated.
escape lever. He does end up going down, but I think he's generated an advantage for his team that they should be able to convert.
Damn, G2 actually
But you'll
won?
see a lot of this.
That is crazy.
If Vitality have got trap plays around the map, Jorgamo goes in first to try to defuse it. And that's one of the reasons, honestly, that he's got such
I
bad
didn't realize
first
my
death
mic was
per
not
round
working.
stats, is because he's playing the bomb defusal agent.
I mean, he's the sacrificial lamb. They send it him, they sacrifice him, and they hope they win the round. Usually ends up being the case here. Vitality have got players tucked down onto the side, and that's a good paranoia at that, and a good swing on top of it. Opening picks found, but these players are weak as anything, and that Marshall in the hands of Leaf will make it look filthy. Still, Guardian, anything could happen, especially if they line up just right. Kicks, smoke off to the side, but with safe falling. Exchanging the weaponry, trade hands multiple times over the course of this round, yet still G2 on top with three players
Someday
living.
I'll just lose it.
Not quite where Kix wanted the smoke to go. He couldn't get an angle where you could tap and make it really feel believable. G2 still had that line of sight from tree. Doing a little bit of damage though to G2's economy, making the bonus round a tad worse. It's been a hot minute since we've seen a G2 bonus though.
I know.
They've just been struggling with the pistols so much in a lot of their matches here.
Here's a skirmish for you, potentially at least. What to leave with a rubble fight.
It's also another opportunity where you can just send Jorgen, or Jorgen Valin, both, because they have the opportunity to escape.
Kicks. He's gone up top. Hold on.
They don't
flash
know.
into the face. They don't know at all. I mean, either side just unaware.
Surely we clear downstairs, no?
Pushed up onto the high ground. Valin.
There.
Quick to make himself known to Vitality, and that's a rifle handed over on top of it. And the shot is good. He's backing away, Durka. Couple of cheeky peeks himself, and Jorg, like we said, he's got the gate crash, so gets information, gets out.
Leafs pushed himself into an aggressive position. Loves lurking on this map. Always got to try to keep an eye on where he is. Calling for reinforcements to go for the B pop, and safe is here, but gets dealt
What a
with.
shot by
So
B.
snappy.
Still out wide. It's all on Les to do the most into that spot, and the trade is instantaneous here by G2. Opens it up for an easy plan onto the B side. Horn not necessarily to be dealt with
bonus
as well.
round.
There's no tags, no
Save.
connections onto the G2 players, and with Vitality in this spot, Durka Tret's got to be thinking about saving.
Yeah.
Gutting kind of feeling. Durka's so used to having massive impact in these kind of rounds, and Valin has been able to call on their attack side around Durka. We haven't really been saying his name anywhere near as much as I was expecting, and it's not because, in my opinion, he's having a bad performance. I think it's because Valin's finding these gaps, these openings, to try to abuse Vitality's defensive setups. If you think back to Bind, the amount that they were just hammering B, XX with huge amounts of util, but Durka's playing the floater and couldn't quite get in position for early fights. Here, I mean, what is going on?
I don't know.
At this point?
It's a weird round, isn't it?
It is very strange, actually, because if you're gonna do some kind of re-clear over towards Rubble, you'd expect there to be a lot of util used or some way, someone to help Kicks. Yeah. In theory, that should just be an instant death from Kicks when he takes that teleport. They must have thought that there wasn't a chance Valen could be across. Don't know how they were that confident, though. Leaf's got an Outlaw staring into 3 people with light armor. Another Leaf classic.
Leaf
All I know
plays such a high
have to respect it.
Safe has light armor.
Okay. Walls in his face though, so Safe, once he doesn't open himself up too wide here, should be safe. And a bit of B presence, posturing here by G2. Make sure you can vacuum up the orbs. Get a bit closer to the ults.
Vitality need to be doing some hunt the lurker kind of protocols, and here they go.
Oh well, okay, Jonah P. No worries at all, man. Steady hand, steady aim. He knew that the horn was going to be dealt with.
Slightly too late on that, or too early, I suppose you could say, but exactly as the rest of G2 were crossing behind.
Thorns down.
ADS though, that's Safe, just trying to answer back in any way possible form that he can, but it's an onslaught that's going to be facing him. Drops himself down. It's a hard anchor position for Safe. He's got to get value into this spot. Util out into the hands, but return of the fire is there.
Leaf's insane.
Sees it. Tantalizing upgrade onto the floor, and he's going to be receiving the rifle on top of it, but Kicks with the smoke in. He's running rings around them. He's already found himself 2. TP cuts it south across, and surely he's done enough to potentially get this round win for Vitality. He's brought it to a 2 versus 2.
Still have the paranoia to work off as well.
Yeah,
could hit both of these players in tree. Throw the paranoia, allow Les to open door. What are they going for here? What's the combo play?
Shadows traveling.
Splitting up for the time being. Paranoia, that's a double blind. Nearsighted as both of them. They're just trying to cut sound cues away. Keep a series of unknowns into the play, but Jonah P forced to reveal his hand. It's 3 in a round 4, and will he get the 4? Yes, he will!
Holy shit, Jonah P.
You couldn't get that crosshair placement there from Jonah. He still had Aftershock and Stun to play off the back of. They're expecting Jonah to be cowering, playing the supportive breach style. No, I must use my util. I must wait for them to tap.
Oh,
Jonah, no. He's going to kill both of the players hunting for him on the lurk, and then he's going to finish out by just holding an angle at the end. His aim's been great this tournament. Been picking up the Guardian in a bunch of rounds and still hitting great shots.
Wake up in the morning,
Don't know whether we announced it, but Jonah P is going to be doing the Champs intro this year. A Red Bull clutch for him.
I think that's incredibly indicative, I think, of just the overall attitude for G2, though, coming into this game.
The thing is, Vitality are the same way. Whenever we've listened to the Vitality comms, Safe is always, you know, doing some kind of tune or hyping up his team, smiling, laughing.
I think that's what you get out of a lot of teams in our top 4, at least now, is that cold confidence. If the going gets rough, they're never quite worried. I mean, the going is definitely not rough right now for G2. They're leading 4-0 and leading the series 1-0. But I think both of these teams have got that in common, that just trait underlying that they are always capable, and they know themselves that they can win a map, even if it's going poorly for them.
While we've got an eco round here, well, actually, there's going to be a potential skirmish over towards A Rubble. So let's take a look at this first of all, and then I'll tell you my little anecdote.
Yeah. I'm ready for it. If this is a terrible fight, you should just go and just start talking, mate. Just go for it.
Yeah, I mean, it looks like they're not really taking the engagement here. Durka, though, has forced up a Vandal, a Bulldog. Might be looking to try to force the issue just a little bit. It's so difficult to get past Leaf, though, when he has the Outlaw in this spot.
Keep smoke. He just spotted it. Belly a shoulder, and Leaf's out of there, man.
He saves a bullet as well.
He knows that there's danger in the air. Oh my god! Just reacts off to the side, but wasn't expecting that one. And okay, Sheriff, quick work.
Holy shit, Les!
My goodness!
Where's he pulled that from? He was at 145 range for some of those as well. He wasn't even one-shotting.
That's pure insanity. Straight up the gut, right what Vitality needed.
Leaf was calling for help. just to clear kicks. And in the scramble, they forgot. They forgot about Les. They thought they dodged this guy when he got exported to EMEA this year. Now he's back to haunt the Americas players.
30 seconds left.
Down to Jorgamo. He's got to go walkabouts here, but oh my. Swarmed quickly.
We're all just waiting for the replay.
Yeah.
It's a
Need to see
MasterCard
that.
Thrifty. We gotta see it. What happened there? Leaf's thinking about it for a moment, and then as he walks into kicks, Les walks up. Oh my.
Oh.
The first and third kill are close enough to be one shots, and then Valen gets 145.
Yeah.
Damn, bro.
Disbelief from Valen. How has he done that?
That's what you get from Les. Just talking about it prior. That undefinable element of just, I don't know, being ice cold, I guess. Every round's winnable, they know it. A lot of util though, it's going to be expended.
Huge amount of damage actually though too. Durka dropped down to 20 kicks. He's on 72 health. They got flashed and stunned into salvos.
Eddie up safe. There's going to be a wall in his face.
Who's next?
On a tap off instinct. As soon as he hears the ult pop though, he knows that, okay, well there's a bit of danger here. Thorns are going to be used to slow them all the way down. And Jorgamo's just hoping and hunting for a bit of information, but he's missed the BE main player. And if he wants to go for this one, he's exited out and right from the side. Les strikes back once more.
Les hasn't shit it.
Armageddon paves away. But Snakebite to slow down the approach. Vitality have got this one under complete control.
But they're going back into kicks here. Softened up from earlier. Only 70 HP. Dies to 2 Vandal bullets and already has taken 1.
What almighty, just ducking his way out of a variety of bullets. Twists and turns into this round. Story being told by G2, but they might not like it. Aftershock up close and personal, and Leaf is the one to try and capitalize. Snakebite round to the side and a rolling thunder. Why not? Throw it into the mix, but you've been slowed down to a crawl and creeping round from behind. It's safe. He reveals the hand anyway. Steel Garden let loose, and random spray paves the way, wins the day. Even a nade running the rampart, yet somehow G2. How the hell have they done this?
Oh wait, what the fuck?
Into a 1v2. Starts to tap, no bullets left. He needs to try and find a fight early on, walking right in, and Joey P just does not lose
He killed Les with his nade.
The timing fights in the middle of the pit. They just went perfectly for G2. Jonah walked out, took a swing, pushes his shoulder up against the wall, and spots 2 heads perfectly lined up. And then on the other side of things, a jump through the pit with a shorty manages to find Trent to kill.
How did they 2v5?
This is a 2v5.
Oh, that's so unlucky.
The first death to a nade, that's unlucky. Oh. And then look at that lineup, and this jump through. Crazy.
Absurd work from G2.
And they don't need these. This is one of the first halves that they've been able to get off to a lightning hot start.
When your form's good, you don't slow down.
That's insane.
And they're getting everything.
Yeah.
Every kind of coin flip fight is going their direction. The spams through the smoke.
They've been passing around the horseshoe.
It feels like it. Take down Vitality, you got to be good, and sometimes I guess you got to be a little lucky. And G2, they're looking on fire right now.
Got it both. Re-exploration by Les, instant punish with a bullet to the head. Out wide, door opened.
GG's, bro, GG's.
And bodies dropped, toppled.
They are destroying the EMEA representatives here in the first round of the playoffs. This is not like Bind, a back and forth affair. This is destruction. Yeah. This is them flexing the superior power of their composition as well, I think. And also Valen being able to make the difference in the IGL department. It's credit to Vitality that we've not seen that at any point so far this year. A reminder that this team is 6-0 since forming this version of the Vitality Super Team. If G2 are able to close this out, and they're looking good for it, it would be Vitality's first loss of the year. The first loss with this roster, with Durka and Les joining the team. Many others have tried. Top teams, top IGLs. It's taken something pretty special today to put the pressure onto them. And make it seem like a possibility. Vitality have come back from scorelines like this before, though. I believe it was map 3 against DRX, where they were down something like 6-2 and had to recover, ran it all the way back. So they need to get back on the board early on. Their only round so far is that triple headshot play from Les.
The caliber of players, you're going to get plays like that occasionally, but the trouble is you just need a bit extra against G2 because it's a strategy. They've got them matched.
Well, the two top performing players for Vitality in this tournament so far have been Durka and Trex. They only have 2 kills between them. Here, Durka flies forward with one of only 2 hero rifles, trying to make the difference.
All line, salvos, and okay, pulls out the ult, and somehow still gets away with a pick.
That's insane. How?
That's ridiculous.
The entire premise of that fight by G2 was just, okay, we're going to refight, we're going to posture, we hit the ult, we're going to exit out, we don't want to commit into it. And somehow, they still get a pick.
And they waste the showstopper completely. They have taken 30 seconds in the round, though. And if they head over here,
they are getting killed with Molly now.
Some of the Vice util and one of the hero rifles.
Jorgemon straight in there, Les trying to make the most of it with his crosshair placement and precision. It's the name of the game for a player like him. It's good for that one. Found it potentially even footing for his team to walk into this, but not quite in the gun category. And okay, well, leave.
Buying time for Durka's flank.
That's the important thing. Durka wrapping around with that rifle in hand. Might get open access, and yes, he does. So, Lee falls, save, follows through!
Holy shit, save. Another 3
2 rounds on the board for Vitality, both off the back of triple Sheriff shots. The Durka flank, though, was expertly orchestrated, and Vitality looked more in control in that round after dropping kicks, despite the fact it is still the MasterCard Thrifty coming through. If these are the rounds that Vitality are getting, it's still going to be a very difficult battle out here. How do they manage to even get this kill in? They just did so much damage. Kicks slow to be able to escape. Already took the damage from the salvo. But it's Vitality still who come away with the round. Great shots from Safe.
That's beautiful.
God damn!
And that's what you get with this Vitality team. They've been crafted. It's a bespokely built team for trophies, accolades, titles. Despite the fact that they've got their eyes on the prize, which is champs itself. That is a fast beginning by G2. Eager to take control towards B main and even potentially flip the door. Get a bit of clearance now going in towards C. Les will have to respect that when he backs away soon enough.
But Vitality have full rubble control here. So if G2 are not planning to do something quick on the early round, which they're clearly not, we're at the minute mark, they're going to find it more difficult.
Bait and switch by Vitality. Leaf's going to hear the jump spot. He thinks it's just the one. Still.
Do not want to give away a sound cue here.
There's thorns, detted, there's spam coming your way, and a wall's dropped down, but luckily, Kix has provided that smoke prior.
Brent, they're about to fight Mount off the horn. No, they decided to back it up.
It's a difficult one. The wall going to be popped open. Somehow Leaf wins out that fight. There's options mounting up. Here for G2, they could take it into many different directions here, but they set the sights over towards C with only 30 seconds left.
Yeah, and Vitality still have 3 players here. A Vice ultimate, Fade ult.
Here's the difficulty. How the hell do you chew through this? You can't exactly bide your time and wait this one out. Got to try and just send it. Take the fight anyway. Pistols in hand, and the timing has been caught. And right there, you're in the shadow arm at that point, Valen. Not ready for the fight that's going to be coming your way. Les, Drex safe, all being bought that time to play into the side. And with the Nightfall hot on their heels, Jonah P is forced to try and get that plant down. And you got to win that one out. Drop down with a spike in their laps. This is a Vitality round, all sealed up nice and pretty.
They are starting to come back into this game. Crucially, Durka and Kix having control over Rubble gave them the right defensive read on what was going on. And also, we were kind of focused on the A Rubble reclear from Leaf, but at the same time, they were thinking about going for a double fight. They had Safe and Les grouped up with a Haunt over the top, thinking that they wanted to go for a Mount reclear. When the Haunt got broken, Vitality called it off. If they'd gone for that, they might have lost the round outright, then and there. And instead, they had the patience to hold on, keep the stack on the C site, and win it out through good macro play.
Vitality able to drag themselves ever so closer to potentially evening up this half.
This round though, Vitality not controlling Rubble. Looking over towards Mound instead, so Kix is going to inform the stack over towards B and A.
The refight flash, but well, they're way ahead of it, aren't they? Oh my god, there's defense necessary, and it was ordered up onto a platter. This is happy to oblige, and that sees his perfection in motion. Safe, happy to slam it down, but caught. Reload, out into the open.
Wow.
So defense.
Go watch him really quick.
Correction for that one here. It's an open.
Wait, I paused.
But
That
ASAP
is
with a plan
crazy.
going down
My
off of
bad.
Allen.
Leafs on the backstab too. Nobody with... The Omen is not posted up towards Rubble. What if we try to accelerate the lurk on the A side of the map, and instead they just stick to their guns over here?
Did this 6-6.
But Ducker's so aggro. He disrespects Util so often with his op. He's an incredibly tough player to play against. They're going to do the same again.
Who's next? Incredibly well orchestrated. Dimensional Drift, though, is one thing. And it's going to be spotting out 1, 2 players here. Fault line's going to be coming through. Exiting early. Kicks has broken his bloody ankles.
It's up to the rest of G2 to see if they can do a bit more with this one, and Leaf does return with that one kill. Armageddon. Lay it down a little bit prior. It's gonna be wasted though. Trent not getting too much done with that one.
That is so sick. Kicks just TikToked him. He just
Yeah, he really did.
absolutely owned him. Safe though, go for a bit of a re-exploration here. They lost a lot of information over on the A side of the map, so Safe wants to pick some back up.
And into his prime.
Holy shit,
sidelines.
Safe.
Perfect timing with all that mid-round information that he gathered. He got a bit more than that, didn't he, though? Not just information. Kills, bodies toppling on the side of G2, and it leaves it just down to the two, Trent and Leaf. They have the easier side to get themselves into. Kicks will at least be forced to respect a bit of this util.
30 seconds left.
That sound cue's made, and now Stampede going to be occurring. Pit lay it down, why not? Might as well just throw everything into the mix to try and win this one round out. Up through, Snakebite, and Trent spam down, spray down, Snakebite of his own, Leaf.
Damn, can you win
Be
it?
a miracle worker, but my God, how the hell do you tangle with this one? It's a Pit versus Pit. Heavy blight now, lay it down over towards the C site, decay damage to pocket the play in. Players highlighted reload, ordered, and kicks. Eager to chase him down.
NT, Leaf, NT.
We end this one at 6-6. Vitality.
That's actually a nice try by Leaf.
They pull off absolute heroics to make it even here.
What a magical comeback. What a sick outplay from Kicks towards the end. Destroys Jorg. But the story of this is Vitality getting themselves back from 6-1.
Oh, bro, Leaf. Holy shit, bro. The aim. My God. How are these people so fucking good, man?
Red Bull gives you wings.
Does it? Does it? Now does it? Your food gets it. Who's calling that? Sausage roll. Scotland, United Kingdom. I saw pound and I was like, yeah, it's sausage. Germany. Bro, I am actually insane. Hello? Okay, what is this? Nordic. Okay. Norway. Shit. Denmark. Bro. Really? Might be goat. Reindeer meat. Okay, bro, let's... I've been to this country too many times. Ooh. China, China, China. China, 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 maybe. No? China, China, northwest of China. What is northwest of China? No? China, China, China. Northwest of China. Okay, northwest would be... I don't know. Turkey. Poland, bro. Really? How's that Poland? Oh.
As the leader and get back into things. What kind of pistol is he going to call here? They're looking to take a bit of mount control.
Oh, he's taking a bullet to the brain.
Trying to set himself up to be the win condition. But they've got double lurkers. Safe and less. Both detected, and G2 are not biting on this. A lot of the pressure was coming through on Mound, but with there being double lurkers, they're pretty convinced it's not going to be a three-player exec into C. They're leaving Valen alone there.
2 stray shots. Catching onto less, excuse me. Orbs up. This is Vitality trying to fake. Potentially like the lurker still coming through, but the rest of the team Straight back at it. Oh, Trent just sees it. Barrel poking wide. Reveals the hand here for Vitality, and now Util offloaded.
Fake pivot B. See if they can draw something out of Jorg or Jonah.
Players aren't budging though, not for now.
I mean,
okay, Durka.
it might not be a fake if Durka realizes there's no one here.
Not committing, he's got so much space, he's going to be calling for the rest of his team to just follow through behind him. Why not? Following the tailwind, because he's got so much bloody space, and Leaf left to see if he can contain and maintain composure. Out towards it, realizing it, they've given up the sight, and there's an angle here. It's a heavy lift, Durka gives him straight to the side of the head. He's going for more, man. Re-exploration, these timings that Durka's taking. Straight out the page book of Team Liquid, almost. They threw it out. Just gets caught onto the corner there. There's 3 players of G2 eager for a bit of a bloodbath now, out towards it. 4 steps forward into the smoke, kicks, trying to be cheeky with it. The shots rattled off. Fire's going to be exchanged. G2, though, are the ones who are slowly edging this one out. Jonah P onto the defuse. Not even getting the half, but surely trust defense necessary. A reload by Trex. He just needs to spam and stray shots to go his way.
Damn, the defuse.
Not today, not in that instance. G2 with a pistol round.
Double pistols going the way of G2 here. What a turnaround, what a difference compared to Blind. And it felt like Vitality had the macro. I mean, they completely exposed the way that G2 were holding B. They found that timing, Durka, with a beautiful lurk, but they took so much chip damage trying to hold in the post plant that eventually G2's pack mentality, their spacing perfect to whittle away the EMEA team's defense. And the spike goes down. Durka forces up an Outlaw, but doing this one a lot. G2 should have the read. 4 players buying full armor against this. They've been doing their homework.
Toxins going up. Toxin screen down.
There's a lot of the danger of the round. They could be facing, as you said, they've done their homework. Jorgum. Oh! Okay, overstays his welcome. Cuts up towards Rubble, and Jonah P very much alone when you're pressing forwards like that. Looking to potentially defend the gun. The Guardian was dropped down. Too late for that, though.
And if you allow Durka to get too many, he's going to be looking up.
Might be getting back in. I'm sure they're all just taking it nice and slow and steady.
Well,
yep,
yeah.
see? Oh, we didn't miss too much.
Thankfully they are.
All good.
Here's a little smoke for Leaf to play inside.
Or just granted him a potential gift. His own teammate is setting that one up, so Leaf dominating it nice and early.
Safe might call the acceleration here, considering that they pushed all the way out through Mound. Should be a timing.
Pixel angle. Jonah P feeling the heat, feeling the pressure. It's definitely being turned up against him now, and he's going to try and hold it down to the back of the side. And shots fired, Kicks returns it. Straight back at him, straight towards the back of the side, but it's going to be bullets to the back for Trex. He was just none the wiser into that spot there, and Kicks, head on a swivel, time running short, pushed out into the open.
Did they force?
To the arms of Leaf.
How did they had
A lot of damage done.
Guardian.
Everybody on G2 bought into that round, making sure that they would not get caught by Durka's Outlaw.
Okay, only Durka bought.
Pretty big economical damage that Vitality have been able to do. And Durka's 2 away from a showstopper. So I don't think he'll mind coming into this one with a Bulldog. I mean, it's probably a good idea for someone else to
guys.
drop him a Phantom, but
Safe's done it.
Look at how rough this bonus round is.
Yeah.
Leaf doing the same thing, going for the Outlaw purchase. 3 players actually with light armor that you might be able to snack on.
Less. Barely gets a handle on the drone.
G2 playing a bit of a pack system over towards B, leaning A, trying to drive people into Leaf, and that is where Vitality are going.
Oh boy, here it is. Time to shine, son. Step up to the challenge, step up to the mark, and he's not shy, is he? Still, it's Les who takes that swing, and he was the one who was healthy with the armor. The only other player that could have taken that fight. Discipline in the moment, but now, oh, double face, triple face by G2. Trex just catches wind of it, backs himself away. Put a bit of a wedge in through the middle of the map, and Vitality are forced to slow it down and re-clear it because the spike is in the hands of Trex.
Valen's made the right call here.
And walk about again. Nice and active. See if Safe, though, can put a stop to it. He's only got the Stinger into his hands. Spike exchange and dropped around. It's going to be the fault line in through the corner. How well thought out is this util?
30 seconds.
Can't step forward too much here, but like you said, 30 seconds time. Running against them here, giving up a lot of space. It's a angle off to the side, and Jonah B's looking around all over the bloody place. Trent takes a peek from on high.
3v3.
Cuts Durka straight out the picture. 15 seconds. Vitality got to get a
To be
move on,
honest,
and they
the
need to
2v2.
defend this spot and position. It's a safe plan. Now for the posture, this one.
Held
back.
advantage to G2, but
It's a 3v3, and Kicks are on 10 HP taking this fight. Surely.
oh shit.
Not as ideal. I mean, he's going to be calling now for Safe. Join them. In hands, but
What?
listen, bullets answered right back. Through the wall and more. Up through the top, needs to be a defense. Order! Jog is hitting absolute waldies and a double face.
Why are we pushing? Safe?
Oh my! It's filthy work, man.
Why is
So much
Safe
damage
not
done
playing
at the start
safe?
of the round. In some sense, it's picture perfect the way that they deal with Leaf's Outlaw, because they allow the two players with full armor to tank it. But that drops everybody, like, the two players with full armor are then on 10 HP, and you're trying to convert with a player advantage, but with a health disadvantage, and once more getting chipped down by G2.
Round like that, I mean, I'm pretty sure I heard the audience grow.
It's very similar to the pistol,
What trade?
where Vitality get themselves into a good position but can't hold on in the post plan. G2's B retakes have been very slow but very controlled. I wouldn't be wanting to end B if I was Vitality, but they're going to send it again on the eco. Very classic play.
Outlaws rattled off, fired off. Jonah P stands and delivers. Off to the side, TP in, but there's no one else to play off the back of that one, so the damage done, and you can mow them all down. It's too predictable and it's too easy when you play like that into the hands of G2.
The pressure, the squeeze is on Vitality now. It's almost identical to the first half. G2, they've won the pistol. They've won a bonus. They're running away with things. We need to see the same adjustment that we saw in that first half, in the second quarter from Vitality. Where is the adjustment? What kind of attack strats can you pull out of the bag? What kind of big plays can you get from individuals like Les or like Safe to get back into this game? It's a 4-round gap. And Vitality take a tactical timeout to discuss just the questions I've been raising.
How do you find a way back in? I mean, for the first half, it was those hero moments. Less than Safe, just going absolutely demonic with the Sheriffs in hand. Heavy ass, though.
Durka has started coming online. He's got his head in his hands at the moment, but he's started creeping up the scoreboard a little bit. He's 10 and 13. They're gonna need him to be entering like he was earlier on in the tournament. He was lights out, utterly dominant in the first kill department. He was still dying first quite a bit, but he was just delivering them
Just
first
changing
kill
my
after
max
first
mic
kill
working
after
out.
4 teams left in the playoffs. And that double map veto advantage, it might feel like a long way off, but if you're either of these two teams, you're wanting to get to the grand finals, and you want to get there through the upper bracket, so you don't have to face.
One for Vitality. Outlaws revealed. Playing in Jorga mode,
Okay,
bait
it's back
and
on.
switch. Should be a level of awareness here. Yes, there is.
What a flick.
Crosshair placement wasn't quite ideal for Jorga mode to take that one, but you're absolutely right, Josh. I mean, Durka. Almost a hospital flick is what it looked like, but
My blind is dead.
definitely adjusted in time. Here's a showstopper. Let's loose and finds a body. Leaf, there's no retreat from that one. And my God! He's running rampant. Seems like every time Vitality get into a timeout, Josh, and you ask for more, you ask for that step up from Durka, he's ready to shut you up.
He did the same thing on Bind, didn't he? Where he needed to come alive, and he in the year, but he's there in big moments to help Vitality muscle through. He's going hunting again, seeing if he can get up to another showstopper.
Yeah, sure, why not?
And any kind of damage here is decent. Safe and Less still have a little bit of money, so as long as they don't lose more than 2 rifles, they're gonna be fine. And you're not worried about doing stuff like building up the Rolling Thunder. Jonah P's already got that one online. Yeah. 7th for Vitality, getting it on the board. Really very precise entry. And then the Haunt catching Leaf.
Beautiful all round. Questions were asked of him.
Now, Jonah P is coming into the next round, Brent, with an Odin. And that's going to apply a lot of pressure to anybody that tries to lurk over on towards A. Les has been doing this quite a lot. I saw him start the round over there, and then he walked back over to the rest of his team.
G2 eager to draw blood. They want to try and take the fight forwards, but Jordan was the one going to be backing away. Bit of a retreat. Goal hopefully to pull some util out. Force Vitality to clear out towards Mound, which looks like they've done relatively successfully.
Can Vitality re-clear over towards Rubble and push Val and Jonah P away? It's tough. Anytime this Viper wall goes up, Jonah P is going to be trying to spam it. To be honest, he's running a little short of bullets, though. He'll be able to do one wave of heavy spam, and then this Odin's going to be more of a liability.
Attempt to pre-fire onto that space. Conventional drift to re-clear out towards Mound on top of it. So Joel gets the info, he spots out less.
And he plays Leaf forwards into the corner.
Oh, the bait. That's unbelievable.
Same spot Joel got cleared from before, though.
Level of awareness still here, but they just take the initiative and they take the fight straight to
Damn,
him still.
trades, good
Vitality
trades.
of players lagging behind, and they just played anti-flash as a result of the positioning, and Jonah P has got a few more ults to spare. Rolling Thunder, Armageddon, offload it, Salvos at your feet. There is no safety. You cannot survive that one.
There is no
An onslaught
safety
coming
for
your way, and G2
safe.
find themselves with a player advantage now in a potential retake. They're happy to play it with pack mentality, group up together, give Vitality the sight, give them the space.
Zerka's actually got great info, though, because he controls Waterfall. So as this comes through, they're going to know that all three players are coming from in front.
Might be all on Durka to this point. Nightfall expended, aftershock into the side. Durka draws blood, finds the one. Barrel smoking wide, Trex with the other, and leaves it down to Jonah P. Bit of spam, Odin, not the weapon of choice. Not by any means. But how the hell do you even get into there? You just can't.
Holy shit, well played, Vitality.
These are the two players from Vitality that were struggling to get started on Lotus. They were like 1 and 8 or something to start the map. And now winning those clutches, playing those situations really beautifully. The aggression, I mean, the trade out through Mound is great, because G2's plan was a pretty solid one.
Yep.
Very tricky. You see what it means there to Vitality.
Let's go, brother.
Careful with the PC.
Trust me, I've been abusing this desk. The monitors, they've been struggling to hold up. Don't want to be banging around a little bit too much, but Vitality being in this spot, I mean, listen, they're going to be casting their minds back not too far away, first half of this.
Yeah, exactly the same as the first half of Lotus. They were able to make the adjustments, and they came out on top. Or at least they drew it level. I suppose I shouldn't say they came out on top. It was a 6-6 half, which would mean OT would be on the horizon here, just as it was on Bind. I don't think that that's an unrealistic expectation. I think it is possible for Vitality to come out with something like that. It's the final timeout here available for either of these two teams. Last chance for the coaches to get involved.
All out. On for Lotus. Can mean the difference here for G2. Sitting nice and pretty, sealing it up 2-0. Eventually getting that rematch against EDG. I know they're hoping for it, they're hunting for it, but Vitality are a different beast, different caliber of team. You kind of need to be honest, to even just be in the top 4 here at Bangkok. They themselves as representatives now for EMEA in this tournament.
It's going to be a triple fight from G2 over towards Mound. They've tried a bunch of different Mound fights. What's different here? Looking to try to take the engagement instead of tuck somebody behind the box.
One more player as well. Valence joined them.
Well, it's one more player until Leaf starts trickling off. Can't stay here too long.
Panel broken. Right to util. Potentially clear them out towards Mounds. Vitality.
I do like this though from G2. Early pressure over towards Mound. Make it feel like you're fighting that one on defense. And instead, the stack is now re-exploring B. They could hunt the lurker here.
Yeah.
Or are they just following the noise? It feels more like they're just trying to follow the noise and flood defend.
Still a minute roughly into the round here for Vitality to get the squeeze on
got
the
down
G2
hole.
players. It's a slow burn, as you said.
Look at the call from Vitality going back over to Mound, the area that originally G2 were putting up the most resistance.
Very good.
They leave safe on A.
Safe will be hunting, hoping. Can
can potentially get that pick. Meanwhile, primed and ready to pounce. That's Vitality.
There's a paranoia here, and Leaf could open the door if he's feeling particularly bold. Safe gets away with it. They're going back into him.
Doors open, doors open. These forwards! Leave!
What a shot.
God damn, man! Finally a bit of stray spam into the box, but time's running short and Vitality, they've outthought themselves. They've run out of the options here. 5 seconds, barely enough to get this plant online, but they still need to deal with Safe and just drop down. No free shot. He knows he has to play his life here. Vitality, they go full speed ahead. Give up on the flanking play, and there's a pit in their face to deal and contest.
The faster you go through the pit, the more chance of a spray down, though.
Congestion already ordered up here from the Vitality players, up and over the top as well. Rebounds away, just dropping into the bodies. They're bumping into each other, man. Into the night and into the fray. And a fight won out by G2, at least momentarily, but is it even planted for Safe? That is the question. Tucked to the corner, salvos. Just can't quite get his body on it, man. G2. Strong out. Full peace of mind that he's going to be defended into that spot. And that 11th round earned.
Safe couldn't get it done there towards the end. The time pressure onto kicks had forced him to plant in a bad spot. He was worried about just getting it denied. Having somebody spam him through Waterfall, for example. So many pivots here, though. Vitality trying to call a really slow, intentional, intelligent attack macro and getting caught by Leaf, who'd pushed forwards behind the box. Leaf has been a monster this series. They're going forwards into a rubble fight. First one of the game.
Yeah, explosive. Not what we've been conditioned for, but as the curtain drops, so does kicks. Eventually drift in through the back as well. That was an evacuation attempt, and he got all the info that was necessary. 2 players immediately out of the picture and out of the fight here. Vitality.
I guess. They don't have
a scramble to earn your way back into this round. Round 20 for G2. They want that 12.
Does feel like the first nail in the coffin.
At least EDG won, right?
Pixel angle. Jonah P. Usually perfect on it. Tracks and less to do it all in this spot. Respect given.
So much respect. In spots like this, sometimes it can be too much. You give the Vitality players a bit of space where they can walk forwards and isolate a 1. But G2, they're known for being disciplined.
Paranoia, snake bite to respond. Trex, use of his own, waiting into his hand. Forced out into the open as Leaf takes that first contact.
Save, bro.
Skipping a hop straight into their face. Judge and play, and they know exactly where Les is. Another full defuse. They're min-maxing in a moment like this, man.
That's so good. Jonah P and
insane.
Valen were talking about the first time they ever stepped on stage at a global event. They're reminiscing about Iceland, and they said, yeah, that time we choked the 10-4 lead against Optic. And they were thinking about it, they were like, is there really a way that we could have won that event? And they both decided, no, actually. The first time that we came to a global, there wasn't really any real world where we were winning that one. And now they said, whenever they qualify, they feel like they can win the trophy. And I think you're seeing that quality and that belief in themselves here today. They're on the verge, 1 round away from knocking Vitality down into the lowers, delivering them their first loss with this roster.
Almost unthinkable, I think, for a lot of people coming into this one.
I thought knocking out, he meant like
There's one thing I know about this Vitality squad.
Tournament.
Not going to be calling it quits until that round reaches 13. Be fighting for every single inch that G2 are willing to give them. Door opened up wide. It's a slow siege attempt at a round. Poking and prodding.
Locating target.
Hoping there's openings. Drum's going to be broken.
Come on, Vitality. 8-12 is nothing for you guys. Easy win.
G2 have a date. Upper bracket.
Teleport taken from Jogamo. The rest of Vitality grouping up over towards C. They have Steel Garden to be able to get in onto the site here. They know that Valen has mostly been anchoring.
Steel Garden. Good pushback. I mean, listen, Valen can't quite run himself out of there, but it's going to be util going to be used to try and push them back and away on top of it. Clone in their face. That's to try and contest and tango at least with that orb, and now it's more time for these G2 players. They're in through and out. Vitality have got to try and force the issue and take the fight forwards, but which direction do you face it in? That is the question. Smokes dissipating, util forwards, flashes are blinding them. And how do you stand your ground against this one? Spraying, praying, winning the day. Shots are fired. It's precise by Safe, but he's rampant, and listen,
Damn,
flicking around all over the
hell,
place.
I'm so
No safety
nervous.
to be found for him, but he considered Durka deep onto the site. Dodges his way past most of the util. This is cheeky from him, and it's almost necessary as well, yet still Leaf wins it out.
Leaf is so
3
good.
versus 3. G2 trying their hardest to not be denied that chance, that date with Destiny, a rematch with EDG. The moments like this, Vitality, they're going to fight for every single possibility. Time ticking. Leaf's on the low ground. He's going to get a bit of a move on. I think they've done it. Vitality have bought enough time. Still alive.
Holy shit, bro. Leaf is so
The
good.
plant position, much better this time. Not the same amount of time pressure onto kicks, so he's able to pop that down in a better position.
I wanna see the
He even
Leaf
had a
play.
deep wall at Waterfall, smoke the cover. A much more composed approach to going for that
For
C
someone who
execute.
plays
Starting to figure out the way that G2
ISMs,
like to
that's a
hold it
good
with just
control.
Valen in the late round alone.
Or was it Leaf or
3
was
more
it
though
Repeat?
required of that kind of caliber to be able to get us into overtime. Trent is coming into this one, looking to try to close things out with only a sheriff to his name.
They're expending everything, including the util at the beginning of this one. Rubble fight to be taken. Horns dealt with. A weapon of choice for Trent, but
They
able
take
to
too
do some
much
work with it
damage.
still.
Is it actually worth
Odin
it?
spam, spraying away. Jonah P, he's going to get pressured now. He needs some bailout. Defense is ordered up, still kicks his way ahead of it. Jonah P's been dealt with still. Spraying and praying, running rampant into the back of the side here. Jorgamo! Jorgamo!
Damn.
He's handed it. Target-rich environment. Potentially the nail in the coffin. Up and over the top, information. It's granted, it's given over, and garnered. Armageddon forcing them out into the open. There is no comfort, there is no surviving. And
Holy
G2
shit, 2-0.
get what they want.
The first team to be able to take down Vitality. 6-0 this year with this roster before G2 matched up against them in the opening round of Masters Bangkok.
Damn,
G2
G2.
learned from their loss against EDG and their struggles against Liquid, came out here all guns blazing. They were looking for revenge against Durka, who eliminated them at Champions, who took a trophy out of Jorgamo's hands in Tokyo, and they got it here. I mean, they kept him to mortal levels of impact.
It really did. Downplayed the kind of impact he's been having all over the Bangkoks so
Who
far.
plays tomorrow?
Take a bow, G2, you deserve it as well. They bounce back quite nicely, honestly, after the defeat and loss to EDG. It's been a few series since then in between that, but as we mentioned, they get that dance once more.
They won
Them
because they had a
versus
Bears
EDG
jersey.
is what they've been waiting for, playing for here. And a chance still for a trophy. This wasn't an elimination game at the end of the day. It wasn't really too high in terms of the stakes, but you got to imagine, you got to remember that every single win at this point gets you ever so closer to that potential of lifting a trophy.
And we get to see now whether they've truly learned in a specific way from that matchup against EDG. When we first saw them play against each other, we were talking about it being potentially a grand finals preview. Well, it's certainly going to be at least an upper finals preview. And Vitality are going to try to make the run back through the lower bracket. And if there was any team in this tournament that wouldn't be as affected by the map pool disadvantage, if indeed they do make it to a grand final, it would be Vitality. I feel like their map pool is probably the best out of all of the teams, but that wasn't enough to give them the advantage here today. In fact, even Safe playing significantly better than he has been, not enough for them here today. Outcalled, outgunned, outthought. G2 looks so good.
They truly do. Now coming into this tournament, honestly, cold. Feeling like they can win it all is the major difference, honestly, from back when they have attended international events before in the past. It's a different G2 here today.
At very minimum, G2 are going to equalize their best ever performance, right? Having made third place podium finish before at a global event. And this team is hunting for so much more. They got revenge on Durka today. They're looking for revenge on Kung Kung tomorrow.
Oh my God!
What more does the future hold?
Two people can't play the game. Good shit, Trent. I don't know how you lived.
And still potentially up in the air, of course, with Bangkok, as we mentioned. Our games for tomorrow are all going to be decided in terms of how those shake out. Yet to be seen.
What a day from Leaf as well.
Yeah,
This
absolutely.
This was
Trent was kind of buying time in the first half of buying for Leaf to come online. And what a performance he's had.
That conclusion, I think, for multiple narratives. Earning a bit of revenge, a chance of revenge as well, coming up next as well. We're going to be sending it down to the floor now as well for that Verizon post-match interview, and I believe we have the professor standing by.
A clean 2-0 for Team G2 against Team Vitality. I'm standing here with Sarah and Jonah P to talk about it. Now, first of all, massive congrats, Jonah P. I mean, you guys just beat the EMEA super team, and it seems like you guys are growing stronger and stronger day by day. How do G2 keep beating these super teams?
สำหรับนะครับผมคำถามแรกคืออยากรู้จริงๆนะครับเพราะ G2 เนี่ยแบบไปได้สุดมากในเรื่องของประสิทธิภาพนะและ performance ของเขาหรือว่าผลงานที่ดีนั่นเองนั่นก็เลยอยากรู้ว่าทุกซุปเปอร์ทีมเนี่ยทีมรวมดาวของเขาอ่ะเขาสามารถชนะได้ไงครับ
I think the loss to EDG was a much needed loss. It sounds weird to say, but it was our first loss this year. So we took we took a lot of research from that game and to learn more about ourselves, and it's what we needed for today.
นะก็สำหรับการพ่ายแพ้ที่ EDG นะครับเป็นการพ่ายแพ้แรกของเขานะครับซึ่งเขาก็ต้องเรียนรู้นะแล้วก็ปรับใช้นะครับซึ่งตอนนี้เราก็ได้เห็นแล้วนะว่าเป็นยังไงกันบ้างครับผม
That was the stumble you guys needed.
Maybe
EDG,
Vitality, I guess.
Them again. Now, last time Valen kind of forgot that you guys won a map,
Valen-
but hey,
Valen-
you only need to win 2 maps to make it to grand finals. You think you can do it?
We're gonna have the rematch buff against them, so 100% we can do it. We love our friends at EDG. We're great friends with them. We always do content together, so it's gonna be a great game.
นะคำถามก็คือถามว่าเจอ EDG อย่างเงี้ย
GG's
นะครับ
man
จำได้หรือเปล่าว่าต้องชนะ 2 แมปนะถึงจะชนะเกมนะเพราะครั้งที่แล้วไปชนะไปแค่
Tomorrow
แมปเดียวเนาะก็บอกว่าตื่นเต้นนะครับผมที่ได้เจออีกก็ต้องรอดูครับว่าผลงานจะเป็นยังไงต่อในแมตช์ต่อไปที่เจอ EDG ครับ
Alright, quick message over to EDG.
Good night, everybody. Let's
You guys
just
are
watch this
amazing. You
interview.
guys are world champs for a reason, but unfortunately, a tier 2 team coming from Ascension is gonna take you down this time.
และนะครับข้อความถึง EDG นะครับคุณคือแชมเปี้ยนครับคุณคือทีมที่ยอดเยี่ยมมากๆครับแต่น่าเสียดายนะครับเพราะคุณน่าจะโดนทีมที่ขึ้นมาจาก Ascension โค่นล้มอะครับ
Alright, thank you, Jonah P. And I
Thank
really
you.
loved what Valen was doing on stage, so let's hear it one more time for Jonah P.
Oh, that was
Damn,
awesome. Thank you, Jen Lee,
GG's.
for that. Of course, great
Everybody.
to hear from Jonah P there as well. I love that when